Sometimes people don't know how much hard work you put in. But when it comes time to battle, you must think about each and every day that you put that hard work in.
What happened? Why don't you play anymore?
Brian Banks was 16 years old when he was accused of a crime he did not commit.
And we got in the building. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the #1 grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media. We got it. Got a good one. You know, my long camaraderie. DJ Cuda, check your email right now. If y'all can hear me, press 1. DJ Cuda, check your email. The link that comes to the panel. We come to the panel, you hit that, all right? Shout out to Jalen. I ain't see you in a minute, brother Jalen. And always cooking with CER. Thank y'all thank you. Always a pleasure. Let me get these announcements out the way. Shout out to my underrated one family, the ones at day one, and also like DJ Cuda and CER. Thank y'all, and the ones along the way. Thank you for always supporting me. Thank you so much. You know, respect the grind and everything. I really appreciate this. Like I said, this is a long time coming. Doing the chopper DJ Cuda. So you know he's busy. He had his hands in everything, social media and everything. And he don't live in the United States no more. He live outside the United States. So he took the time and blessed me with this chopper, and I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. So shout out to you again. You will hear from him in the few. Also, shout out to the LDBC, that stands for Lions Den Basketball Community, also basketball community. Shout out to the one who organized it years ago, brother 7A Sports TV, and the ones that set me as part of the family, and I still roll with them to this day. LDBC all day. That's Lions Den Box Community. So shout out to y'all. Hashtag to hashtag TWT family. Shout out to Brother G5 and the significant one, Sister Quee. They started up. It's a beautiful family. Part of that too. Shout out to y'all and everything. If y'all can hear me, press 1. If y'all can hear me, press 1. So we're gonna wait for DJ Cuda to get on so we can get this going. Definitely we here, Jalen. If y'all can hear me, press 1. Y'all can hear me, press 1. You know, my morning had been okay. Been all right. Woke up, so hope everybody's doing well. Peace to you and your family. So we're gonna wait and see DJ Cuda come. Everything. So y'all can hear me, press 1. Y'all can hear me, press 1. And shout out to brother LT man too. Shout out to y'all. Oh, I'll be back. Hold on. Oh, click it again. Click it again. If not, I might have to put the link in the chat so you can get on. Click it again, brother DJ Cuda. Click it again. If not, I had to about make you a live. Shit. But let me know. If y'all can hear me, press 1. Y'all can hear me, press 1. Salute to you, brother Alex. If you can hear me, press 1. If y'all can hear me, press 1. Okay, Jalen. And let me know, DJ Cuda, if you can't get on. If you can't get on, I'm just letting you know. If when I if DJ Cuda can I get on through my email, I might have to click the link in the chat. Nobody don't get on except DJ Cuda, all right? Nobody don't get on except DJ Cuda. Nobody don't get on at all. Salute to you, my LDBC bro. Okay. Brother Cuda, try it again. I'm gonna send it to you again. If not, I might have to bring you through the chat. I don't want to do that, but I might have to. I'm gonna send it to you again. Your first email. So if you can't get through, just let me know. And I just have to go, hey, the Seneca one. It just said join. All right. I'm gonna let the people know now. Cool to stay right there. Stay right there. I'm gonna post the link to the ones who gonna come to the panel link. I don't want nobody to get on except DJ Cuda. Nobody don't get on except DJ Cuda. Cuda, hold on. Only DJ Cuda can get on. Prince PA, nobody don't get on except DJ Cuda, y'all. Nobody. Please, all right, nobody. DJ Cuda. Nobody don't get on except DJ Cuda. Nobody. All right, there goes the link right there, DJ Cuda. Click that. And good morning to Seneca One. Good morning. Good morning to you on Prince PA. All right, there you go. There we go. Now we cooking now.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay, my bad. I don't have any video. I had to switch. I didn't have my phone. I was gonna use my phone, but my laptop is messed up, so my camera on my laptop is like is bad.
Don't worry.
What's
Don't
going
worry.
on, man?
What's going on with you? Before we
Okay,
continue, let me let people. No, I want you to stay there.
yes, sir.
Me and DJ Cuda,
Mm.
everything that he talking about you know, on his side and everything. I've been around it. So me and DJ Cool knew each other for a minute. He was the one that
Yes,
talks
sir.
about microphones and stuff like that. And he's one of the few brothers.
Yep.
But I'm gonna tell you right, he one of the few brothers always encouraged me. Underrated, you need to do this. Underrated, you need to do that. He the one that helped me to get my
Yep.
first microphone with plugged in and everything. And everything. And
Mm.
he came on. I said, I got to plug in DJ Cuda. And he was like, what? So what? It's something somewhere. You got something. And he said, underrated,
Right.
listen to me. You know what I'm saying? And so I just want to let y'all,
Right.
I want people to know to give the history on a he always supported me. Maybe he don't see me because but he always support me, and I just want to thank you. He always, shot me out, support my channel and stuff like that, and that's I want to thank you for that. Really appreciate that throughout the years
No
that
problem, man.
man. No, I just want people to let it know because there's some people think I'm a vet in this game. I'm a vet in this game. You know what I'm saying? I've been around all
Right.
this.
Absolutely.
I just don't say it, but I've been around it.
Absolutely.
So but
Right.
but before we
Right.
continue, it's not an interview, it's a chopper. So I want you to ask me questions about me too. I
Yes, sir.
want you to.
Absolutely.
Please do
Absolutely.
that.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna
Yes, sir.
interact and everything. And we finally, he agreed that it been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Because
Right.
I still we've been conflicted throughout the years, but we finally got him here and
Yeah,
everything.
man.
Finally got him here, and I just want to thank you so much. And thank you. Really
No
appreciate
problem.
it.
No
So
problem, man. I want to thank you also for giving me the opportunity to be able to come through, chop it up with you. You a really stand up brother. One of the
appreciate
coolest
that.
brothers in the space.
Mhm.
You have a story. You know, one thing I've been getting into recently is writing books and stuff like that. So I encourage um I encourage a lot of brothers to write books too.
Mhm.
Because I mean that's really a man's legacy. That's really where our legacy will go, whether kids or no kids. And then also too, in these spaces, we got a lot of single men or men with no children and stuff like that. And
Like me, they don't have no
honestly,
children.
sometimes I think we need to direct that energy into yeah, same here. I don't have any kids also, but I think sometimes too we need to direct our energy into, literature, or not even. I mean, you can do a text to speech thing,
Mhm.
take your notes or your speech, hand it off to somebody on Fiverr and get them to, to create a book. So, but I think a lot of notable men that are single and I think we need to we can have our own memoirs also. you
Yeah.
know we can help other men, and kids, because I mean we have a lot of knowledge to share. We've seen the world from a different side, and
Mhm.
when we do have kids one day, we'll already have something that we can share with them you
Well,
know
yeah, I know. Like for me, before we get started, this chopper. I know for me. I've been in. I've been in the race for going on 2.5 years. But before then, I was
Mhm.
with the ex in New York. Me, born and raised New York. I did. I
Mhm.
lost. She lost a child. And I lost a
Mhm.
child. We both lost a child. That back in 2009. And so
Yeah.
the I,
Mm.
I explain people this because I'm glad you brought it. Because me and DJ Twitter, we talk little here, little there, but I want people to understand is that
Mhm.
when a man loses a child, like the women have a supporting cast, us men, we don't have supporting cast. So basically, you dealing with
Mhm.
it by yourself. See, at the time, my mother was living, so
Absolutely.
she helped me, but ain't nothing
Mhm.
like having a man support cat, a man support system. So basically, yeah, you have family
Yeah.
and stuff like that, yeah, but ain't nothing like a man like I got you. You hear what I'm saying? And that's missing. See, as me as an older
Yeah.
man, that's missing. You hear what I'm saying? That's what, like, for me, as a
Mhm.
as an older man, as an older person, I'm not trying to be in the spotlight. My thing is be in the background and help brothers like you I just want to be aid. I just want to be counsel. Wherever you need counsel, I just want to be. I just want to be there. You hear what I'm saying? That's me. That's how I operate. I
Right.
don't need to. I don't need to be in the
Right.
spotlight. I don't. I don't. I'm 58 years
Right.
old. My
Right.
thing is. My thing is grooming me. It's grooming me to be. I'm an OG already. Yeah, but it's grooming me to be an elder.
Mm. Mm.
An elder stay in the background and counsel. Elders stay in the background and see for
Mm.
what it is and help. And that's wisdom.
Mm.
People fail to understand that's growing wisdom. I coined eternal learning. I did coin that. So that part of eternal learning part is part of my process that I'm in right now. So I want people to understand that part being older too. Sometimes there are some young brothers that know certain things a little more than you, but it doesn't take away like equipment and stuff. I don't know that much
Right.
about equipment, so I rely
Right.
on DJ Cuda. Cuda,
Right.
I don't know about this. I don't know
Right.
about if you do this. I want to. I help you doing work wherever you get. And he still let me know. He said wherever you get some money, I help you get equipment. I help you set up and stuff and all that like this. See, this is what I'm
Right.
saying that sometimes us as older men got to go to background sometimes. You don't need listen, Cuda and the young brother, it's their time.
Mm.
Understand it's
But I
their
mean,
time.
there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. I was talking about that earlier. How black people are so divided. We're divided with young and old. We're divided with
Yeah.
light skin, dark skin. We're divided with who's on this plantation, what type of shoes you're wearing. Then you got classism, how much money this person makes, and all this other goofball stuff in between. And honestly, the old is supposed to learn from the young, and the young is also supposed to learn from the old, because the
Yeah.
point is to keep both of us on point. You know what I'm saying? And the messed up part is that a lot of people look at OG as original gangster, but an OG ain't always an original gangster.
No, it's not.
OG, it also stands for offering game.
Hmm?
Yeah, it stands for offering game too. So, a lot of people gotta, stop letting age and different things, but then again, a lot of the young bucks too do gotta pay attention and listen. It's just should be a reciprocal thing. And
Yeah.
that was, and because you've been here, that was what the manosphere was for.
Supposed to be.
And the red pill, I did a story on it. Yeah, I did a story on it a week, 2 weeks ago. And
Uh-huh.
Jap just did a same story on the same thing, man. The red pill is dead now, man. It's dead now, man. There's red there's a panel going on right now about people talking about the red pill, and it's like y'all aren't even red pill, and nobody red pill is over there to really even talk to them about what the hell it is. Like there's no brotherhood here no more. Like we gotta relearn something that should have already been.
You,
And that's the
you
problem
know,
with black people. The thing is that it's not even dying with a generation now. It's dying while that generation that should have been pushing it is still here, which is crazy.
you know what the
You
sad
know?
before we get we just doing the preview, but we're gonna get to the chop up in a few, but we got to get this out. You know what the problem with DJ
Yeah.
Cuda, my assess of it as me is not being older.
Mm.
The generation I'm in, Generation
Mm.
X, right? And I'm telling you, and I told other people too, we dropped the
Mm.
ball
Mm.
of learning.
Mm.
We dropped the ball of teaching. We dropped the ball, understand the spotlight.
Mm.
Like when they was like writing books
Mm.
and help other brothers, they would hand pick. I'm gonna tell you, like, see, DJ Cuda knows what I'm talking about. So they were picking certain brothers
Mm.
to push.
I mean, but I wouldn't necessarily say you guys dropped the ball though.
No,
I know what you're talking
I'm
about, but I
telling
wouldn't
you what
necessarily
I
say
see.
Gen X dropped the ball.
No, that's not what I see.
Mm. Mm.
Of certain,
Yeah.
I'm talking about certain
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of certain ones, we did. Certain ones
Mm.
did.
Mm.
And instead of
Mm.
pass the
Mm.
knowledge, to the young ones, and even the ones, even some oldest like me, they want to keep everything collected to
Mm,
themselves. And so whatever like me and you say, or we
mm,
collaborate, wherever it is, no, you no, you not then. Instead, because see the almighty dollar is the wicked dollar. If you're not, because see, we fail to understand. And I want
mm,
people to understand, because DJ Cool, you know what I'm talking about.
mm,
Sometimes we value the
mm,
dollar in the wrong way. Instead of understand that could be generation wealth within us in this space. So you got people want to partake here, people
mm.
want to partake right there, and then all of a sudden when it's get big, your narrative don't count. Or no, because I know other brothers right now need you doing their thing right now. Personally, I know they don't even want to pay attention to them. So that's what I'm saying is this that 1.0,
Mm,
2.0, 3.0. It doesn't make it because sad
mm,
thing, brothers like in my age, they still eating, but they gotta follow. They got followers. And these followers is not helping either.
mm,
I don't care you write a goddamn book.
mm,
Write a goddamn book to impact everybody.
mm,
Now it's up to that person to accept it. If they don't accept it, that's them. But you don't keep
right.
the whole pot to certain ones. And then when you tell them that, oh, you don't know, oh, you this and that, because I've been calling names in this space. Oh, I'm a punk, I'm a sim, I'm a sucker, but I stay true to my shit.
Mm.
I stay true to this
Yeah,
punk.
you own
I stay
own it.
true to my shit.
Mm,
I am versatile with my shit. You know what I'm saying? I am versatile. Yeah, I talk about different things and stuff. So that's the problem. Like me, you, DJ Cuda, we bring something
mm,
to truth. Like when you say you on your way out, Cuda know what they talking about. Sometimes you gotta do what's right for you. And look what happened to you.
yeah,
You laugh. You
yeah.
Like for me, you don't
Mm,
do like that. I'm in a relationship for 2.5 years. I didn't listen to no fools. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do what's right
mm,
for me. But at the same time,
mm,
what's what it is. What it is. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that
right,
I'm not stop. I'm stop helping our people. But sometimes that you have to outgrow people.
right, right.
That's the way it is. But we got this out the way. Again, welcome to my channel. Y'all in the chat. Welcome to my
Yeah,
channel.
hit the like
Unlimited
button,
Talk List.
subscribe.
Yo, truly.
Yes, sir.
You was truly the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And thank y'all so much for participating in the chat. We're gonna get this going. And DJ Cuda will ask me questions about me. So watch out for that
Mm,
too. And I will let him know within a
mm,
few minutes how long he going to stay. So we could with the question, y'all can put the question. I'll let you know. Y'all can put the questions in the chat, but I'm gonna let you know though. The
mm,
ones in the regular, y'all know, but the new ones. If I feel the
mm.
question, it doesn't fit this chop up, I'm not gonna answer it. So I'm letting you know right now. That's how I do it. So I hope that you understand that. But thank you so much of DJ Cuda. Thank you so much. The first question:
No problem.
where are you originally
Mm.
from?
Um, I'm from the DMV area, but I'm from Maryland, but like right outside the DMV area, not like Baltimore, but more Prince George's County. You can say Prince George's
Get
County.
out of here.
You know?
I'm in Prince
Yeah, I'm
George
from
County right now, visiting.
for real. What part?
Yes, Landham.
Okay, okay, okay.
I would, yeah,
What part? Where you?
I'm in the mist. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm in the DMV. Yeah, I've been traveling up and down for 2.5 years.
Yeah,
I'm in right now. Yeah, Seaside. See how things is now.
yeah. What part of PG you wanna mhm.
I'm in
Wait, hold on. Let me see. I
I'm
think I
in
gotta go somewhere where I got better
I'm in
signal.
central Maryland.
You're where?
Central Maryland.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me go. Oh, you're in Central Maryland. Okay. I thought you said you were. I thought you were in PG. My bad. I thought you was in Prince George's. But yeah, Central
That's Prince
Maryland. Ain't
George
nothing wrong with
County,
Central
right?
Maryland. Like
Oh, you talking what town?
nah, PG is like close to DC. Yeah, hold on. Let me go somewhere where I get better signal. Hold on, real quick,
Okay.
cause it was storming out here. It was raining out here, so
Oh, I got you.
it's monsoon season out here. So
Got you.
yeah, hold on.
All right.
Everything
Yeah.
will be good
So
soon. 1 second.
yeah. So again, thank you. Yes, stay on topic. Thank you, brother McLean.
All
Appreciate
right.
that. But we go DJ Cool go find a spot that we can still get this song and everything. Oh yeah, shout out brother Clarence McLean. I want that's another channel. Okay, you back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I just have to clear off. There's too much water here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in,
They out
I'm
here
in,
partying and stuff, so I don't want to go by where the music at.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
I'm at
want to go by where the music at because yeah, I don't want copyright. You said you're where?
yeah, I'm in you ever heard of the town named Lanham?
Uh,
Shout out to brother Josh in the building. Shout out to you. Welcome, welcome. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Very much appreciate. Share this out. Share this out too. Share this out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're cool to get this fixed. We're gonna keep this going. I'm happy. I hope peace to y'all in chat. I'm sorry. Oh, he can come back out. Peace to y'all in your families. Peace to y'all in your families. Uh, very much appreciate. Big Cab, what's good? Thanks for kidding. What's the word you hear? That's all it counts. Thanks for be part of the chopper with me with DJ Cuda. Thank you, thank you. He from DJ Cuda's family. Welcome him, welcome him, y'all. This is my family right here, the underrated one family. Thank y'all. He got it fixed wherever he's at and everything, so he be back in a few. Um, yeah. So it's going down today. It's going down. Welcome. Please subscribe to the ones who new here. Please subscribe to my channel. Ebo Sosa, the one and only. Thanks for coming. How you feel, brother? Peace to you and your family. DJ Cooler is going to get that fixed in a few, and he be right back. Um, okay, here he goes.
all right, my bad, man. I don't know what's going on. Shout outs to
It's
Evo
all right.
Sosa. My bad. You,
The way we
you
went
said
through it.
you can hear me though, right?
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. You said you in Lanham. Yeah, Lanham is
Lanham.
cool.
Lanham. Yeah.
Lanham is yeah, Lanham is cool. Yeah, that's a little bit out there. But
Okay.
Lanham is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I miss home a little bit.
That's good. Do you have any parents living?
Yeah, fortunately, yes. My mother, I have my mother, and my father.
Great, 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 great.
Mother living, father living. So yeah. I'm truly blessed.
Right. Any brothers and sisters?
I don't. Yeah, I got an older sister. And yeah, I'm not the only child, but I'm the youngest. So you know, and I spent a good amount of time by myself. So it's pretty lit. I like being by myself a lot for some
Okay,
time.
got you. Like again, DJ
Hmm.
Coolie. If any question you want to ask about me, please do. Don't for
Yes,
you know.
sir.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. So you're originally from New York, right?
Yep, born and raised.
Okay, yeah. I like to go to New York. I got a lot of stuff I want to do up there. I got some girls up there, but I like Coney Island, man. Every time I go to New York, for some reason, I find myself at Coney Island,
Yeah, that's a
just
landmark. Yeah,
hanging
yeah,
out
yeah,
and relaxing.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. Coney Island's the.
Yeah,
Yeah, see,
yeah.
yeah. See, the first 46 years of my life, I was born and raised in New York.
Mm,
Then the rest of the time I live in Virginia. I'm just visiting here. So, but yeah, born and raised in New York and everything. Hey, I don't,
mm,
I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't. New York is a place. I tell people all the time that to live in New York is it fast? Yeah, and there is a certain stigma. Oh yeah, it's a microscopic, and as you know, it's all color, different colors. It is a blessing, but at the same time, us as African
mm,
descent in New York, we still go to hell, and I want people to understand this. So,
mm.
you know,
Yeah,
it's not what it
yeah. I
seems.
mean, everything is like right. Yeah, like everything is like it's crowded. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it is. Yes.
one thing I know about the DMV area is that it's like a lot going on, but it's like space. Yeah, it's like space. York is. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like crowded, like everybody's shoulder to shoulder, but like
Breaking up bad.
boroughs. I said it's a big crowd. It's a different feel. Imagine, like how different it is there, because I stayed in New York for a little bit, and I used to go. Life
Mhm.
up there is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
But New
true.
York is a
Now let
beautiful place. It's an awesome place. Nothing like it.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
nothing
is.
like. Hmm.
Yeah, you breaking up.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me switch. Let me see if this one's better, because it wasn't working at first and then it started working. Give me one
Okay.
second.
Okay.
Hold up.
Yeah. Yeah, New York is the place. I mean, it changed. It changed. You got no. Me and Clive, we gonna talk about that, and other people talk about it. And I know brothers that I grew up with too. We always talking about that we gonna get up, but these brothers are busy too. So we gonna I'm hopefully before the year's out, I'm gonna get those brothers on, and so we could definitely talk about it. We're not gonna ask those that's questions yet. So, but I'm glad that you're here. But I will ask that question, DJ Cuda, when it's time to ask that question. Could you hold on to that question, please? But welcome, please hit that like button. But we welcome you here. Welcome you here. Hope that you subscribe to the channel. That'd be very much appreciated. But we hold on to the question. We go because in a few minutes we're gonna ask questions. When I say we're gonna ask questions, put it out there. But thanks for coming. Very much appreciated and everything back. I don't want to ask that question with DJ Cooley, but I don't want to ask that question. Then everybody, I want to ask questions, but thank you. That's a good question, though. That is a good question. That's a good question. So thank you. Appreciate you here. Stay right there. DJ Cooley, get things square off and everything. Oh, shout out to Ebo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank y'all so much. If y'all know anybody that wants to come, tell them to come through. Come down, tell them to come through. Let's come through and stuff like that. So watch out. I will do a chopper for Brother Clarence McLean real soon. Watch out for that. So yeah, smash the like button, y'all. Smash that, yo. Smash that. Smash that like button. Smash the like button. Like I said, my channel is diverse. So you get a little this, little there, and everything. So, but DJ Cuda, he go brother DJ Cuda, he could try to get things squared off and everything. So let's be patient. We're gonna be patient for that. But I'm gonna run my mouth a little bit. If y'all can still hear me, press 1. Y'all can hear me, press one. Y'all can hear me, press one. And shout out to the miss. Shout out to the miss. Yeah. Where I'm at, it looks like it's cloudy. It looks very cloudy out there. So it was very cloudy. Yeah. But yeah, it's cloudy. Yeah, but you know, the elections, I'm asking about election too, but the elections coming, you know, I hear like different things about it, and oh, there you go. There you go. I'll talk to y'all more about it in the near future. Count on that. Here you go.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to move again and see if I can get a better signal because I was inside, then I went outside, then I moved again outside, and I'm gonna see if I can move somewhere else. I don't know what's going on with the signal tonight, but I can hear you. I'm picking you up.
Okay, good. Now,
Hopefully you can hear me. It's not
yeah,
a
we can hear.
delay yet.
If y'all can hear DJ Cuda, I can hear you. If you can hear DJ Cuda, press one. If you can hear DJ Cuda, press one.
Okay.
But another question I want to ask you is
Yeah.
this: that
Mm,
how do you? I mean, the first question: how you got into social media and then making beats and
mm.
produce? You know, how you got into that?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Went out again. He said it's raining and stuff. So, see what's up. Cause I love beats. I do. I love beats. I like old school beats and stuff. You know, I like to, see I could in my head mix it to it and everything like that. Yeah, I love beats. I love beats. Okay. Hello?
To hear me now. Are we good? Yeah. Can you
Yeah,
hear
we can
me?
hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. My bad, man.
They bounced off of me. I tell you, it happens. Yo, it happens. It happens. It happens. Well, okay, good, good, good. Thank you. Anybody else? But blaming. Oh, okay.
All right. My bad. You can hear me now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. We can. Oh,
Okay. I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. I was saying I basically grew up. With Black Planet, MySpace, YouTube, and stuff like that. And then, I became an artist a little bit later. I knew at some point I was gonna get into producing, but producing didn't came. It didn't come until a little bit later. You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Mhm.
After I did a little bit of radio, started really getting into audio work. It's just that and all of this stuff really happened after I started really doing music like that. I started to have an interest in making beats. So what really inspired me to make beats was I was looking at this genre called lo-fi. Well, not lo-fi. It was this genre called vaporwave. And vaporwave really like takes from like a old school era. It's basically like new. It's basically how to describe it is new old retro music,
Uh,
and basically it comes from your era, like basically the '80s. The aesthetic really comes from the '80s and like maybe late '70s and stuff like that, because the
right.
'80s did take a lot of influence from the '70s, and one of the most famous songs is from Diana Ross. Diana Ross doesn't even realize she created She damn near, one of her samples damn near created the genre. It's called Macintosh. I think it's called Macintosh Plus or something like that. But
Yeah, I
it's
know
a
what you're talking
really
about.
great song. Yeah. So vaporwave really got me into like producing beats and well interested in making beats, and then I had to learn how to use synthesizers and all kinds of different stuff, and then now I'm at where I'm at right now, just basically using the MPC and just making beats. So I end up getting into lo-fi, and after I dropped like like a techno dubstep album, so I ended up getting into lo-fi. So now I'm just making like lo-fi and hip hop beats and stuff like that, which is pretty good. I'm learning how to sample and just learning just the ins and outs of music, and just having a blast. I couldn't be more happy.
That's good. That's good. Now,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
that's good. That's good. Yeah, like I said, any question you want to ask me, feel free. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
well,
My bad. This thing keeps cutting off. Mhm.
now, wherever you think of, you can ask me how
Yeah.
when you
Mhm.
start YouTube, right? And I know we was
Mhm.
talking about different things and stuff earlier, a few minutes. I want you to
Mhm.
elaborate on that,
Mhm.
please, of what you see in the past and even now in this space.
Mhm. Um. I mean, honestly, when I really started content creating, I've been in this space since it started. A lot of people don't know like just even the manosphere in general, it started
Mhm.
on video games. It started on computer video games, and even in Black Planet chats and stuff like that, a bunch of brothers that was just fed up and was like, man, I ain't dealing with this. I'm not trying to do this, they was just fed up with certain things. Black men would just be having these conversations. Kev, I don't know if people like him or love him, but he was around. He has one of the oldest Facebook groups, Black Men Being Brutally Honest. And then
Mhm.
shout outs to T Mass. T Mass has another older Facebook group called Thoughts Men Aren't Supposed to Think, and those groups were good. Men would commune there. Black Planet, like I said, men would commune there.
Right.
Even in EverQuest chat and all of those old, where was a chat room, men would commune there. This is
Mhm.
really before women discovered. This is really before women discovered the internet like that, because
Mhm.
women were more engaging. Women were more into at the time. Women before texting really got big amongst women. Women were into were more so into the real world. They didn't want no damn text. They wanted to hear your voice and stuff like that. So, you know, um, I mean, if you look at it now, the texting was just for men to communicate with each other. We're okay with 1, 2 word questions or answers and shit like that. We don't need to text back and forth like that. But if you notice, now you got emojis. Emojis
Right.
wasn't a thing in text when text first came out. The words enough was the emoji for the man. But now you got smiley faces, winky faces, cats, and all kinds of stuff going on. So, like when I got into social media and stuff like that, a lot of men were on these forums and sites and stuff, just talking and stuff, basically, to get away. You know what I'm saying? Basically to get away, not just from women and stuff like that, but from society, and be able to go somewhere and commune and talk, and possibly, because it's a luxury to be understood, possibly find like-minded individuals and maybe be able to ask a couple of questions and get them, granted, get them answered and stuff like that. So, and a lot of guys were getting told that, oh, you abandon your family, you're insensitive, you're not a real man, real men don't stay on the game all day or whatever. Because the guys, they were at their computer consoles, so they were playing video games, and then at the same time they were talking to other men while they were playing video games via chat,
Right.
not
Mhm.
necessarily voice.
Mhm.
So a lot of those dudes, their wife was like, "Oh, you're abandoning your family. You need to go to therapy and all this other stuff." And a lot of those dudes got messed up in the game. You know what I'm saying? By thinking that they were doing something wrong, and then later on when the internet hit the cell phone, you know what I'm saying? Now everybody can get on the internet. Now everybody got access to the same thing. And anytime you put the word social in front of something, women are gonna come. So I mean, it is what it is. But men used to get together and help each other. It was like a real online barbershop. I think all of us could say at some point we tried to cut our hair and probably fucked our hairline up or fucked our,
Yeah.
shape up or something like that. And then, you go to the barber shop with a hat on or whatever, and they're like, "Man, what happened?" And then you like, "Man, I tried something and it kind of just blew up on me." And the barbers, everybody would kind of laugh at you and shit like that because you have to take off your hat and stuff. But then the barber will be like, "You know what? I can help you out. Let me see what I can do." And he'll sit you in the chair and he'll help you out. You know what I'm saying? And then he'll kind of probably tell you a story, or the other barbers will tell you a story like, "Yeah, man, we all make mistakes, man. But I had to go to barber school and really learn how to cut my hair." You're not wrong for trying to be self-sufficient and do it yourself, but you do got to be trained and know exactly what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll help you out. That that gesture of brotherhood is lost.
Yeah.
That gesture of, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, brother, if it's funny, brother's gonna laugh at you. They're gonna clown you a little bit. But right after that, right after they laugh and clown you for a little bit, they will help you out. It wasn't F you for life. It wasn't you ain't shit. It wasn't ha ha you broke or whatever. Like brothers in these spaces, if you have a brother that that's a good brother, and let's say financially he might be going through something, you know, other than I wouldn't even say supporting him, you can offer him words of encouragement. Here's some literature. I need you to read this. And then let's chop it up and have a conversation about it. You know what I'm saying? Or hey, look, I sell these type of products. You know what I'm saying? I got a business that I opened up. Hey, if you want to, like if something happens to brothers in real life, how I'm looking at it is that the space should have been a space where they can come in and find some work, whether it's creating graphics for a bunch of other people, whether it's we rather outsource the jobs and stuff like that. We rather not give that business to our brother. You know, we might, it's just the ball is dropped. Like even just it don't even matter if it's gossip content. It don't even matter if broads are running around here. The default bare line basic is helping another brother. One brother should help another, and one hand should wash the other. That's just gone. We
But
can't even start there. The space is so messed up. We got to relearn how to help, which is absurd. Is absurd. Like after a while we don't. I mean, we want to have conversations with real brothers and like-minded individuals, but
I'm saying, go ahead.
no, I'm saying we don't want to have each other. You know what
Break.
I'm saying? If we're gonna have a
Mhm.
conversation, oh, I'm breaking up. My bad, bro. I was saying if we're gonna have the conversation, it should be with like-minded brothers like ourselves. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when are we gonna add, just the bare bone basics of helping, helping the next man, helping the brothers.
Hold that thought, DJ Cuda. Brother,
Mm.
blame it on Durak. Blame. I'm gonna
Now
say
that's
it
his
one more.
DS1 in the building, man.
Yeah, shout out to bro
Mm.
DS1, and I'm gonna tell you a little about him in a few seconds. But I got blame. I said it,
Mm.
and I'm gonna say it the last time. when I let you know, you can ask questions. That's when you ask questions. This is not the time to ask questions. Respect the order of this channel. All right. When I said I'm going to ask the question, it's going to be in a few minutes. Just enjoy two brothers is building. Enjoy each other existence in the chat. Thank you very much. Now, brother, she stay asleep. We came in together. We've been in wars together. And now all the years, he seen my growth and I seen his growth. And he never once turned on me, and I never once turn on him. And it be at times that I be down. I be like down. He said, "Big bro, we need you." It be at time he could tell you. I'm not gonna tell you everything because some of it is private. But he said, "Big bro, we need you." I said, "This place don't fucking need me." But he said, "I need you." He said, "Bro, I need you." And that helps me along because sometimes us as older men, when we do things the right way, we get shitted on too. We do.
Right.
Not just the young, because everybody want to blame the young brothers. No, we ain't gonna do that today. It be the older brothers be shitting on me. Older brothers in this space. So brothers like you and She Stay Sleep and Clarence and other ones, y'all keep me going. Because I gotta be there for y'all. I got because the other motherfuckers ain't doing it. I gotta be there for y'all. I have to let you know that all the brothers like me cares, and I had love for y'all, and I want you, no matter what endeavors you're in, I want you to see. I want you to be winners. That's what I'll keep on saying. I'm in the background. I don't mind being in the background because I can help.
No, I appreciate it, man. Don King wasn't out front. What's the other guy? I forgot the other guy. That's how much of the background he's in. The other guy, I forgot the other guy, but you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of the big star players, they're not out front. But like I said, I mean, the young brothers and the older brothers are supposed to learn from each other because we're supposed to keep each other sharp. We're supposed to keep each other sharp.
Yeah. Now, Clarence, don't worry about it. You have to get him out of here. It's just the point is that the brain, right? He's in the chat. He want to ask questions. Then all of a sudden, there's order. That's a set. Before we continue, I want people to understand here.
He here to derail the show. Don't worry about him. He here to derail the show.
Exactly. Just
order.
order.
Derail the show, honestly.
Right. Exactly. People don't like to listen to order. Like if DJ Cuda said this is how it's going to go on his show, that's how it's going to go on his show. Simple as that. I follow. So we're going to keep it going. Right. It's like, so that to our brother Kels and stuff. Again, anybody that you want to ask me questions, brother, feel free. Just please do.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, but you say so you've been in New York, you said for like 46 years, right?
Yeah, first 46 years of my life, yes. Then after that,
man, so you've been through a lot of eras. You've seen
Right.
Okay, yeah. I was saying you've been through a lot of eras, so you've seen a lot of things change, even pertaining to hip hop and stuff like that. What do you think about hip hop now? New York is changing its sound a little bit, but the youth is kind
I
of
say this
when throwing themselves away from drill music also.
Yeah, when hip hop came out, I was 7. So I actually seen grow up.
Okay.
So I actually seen grow up. Do I believe there's some good hip hop right now? Yes. Do I have to adopt it what the young brothers saying? Yes. But do I do some of it is trash?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do I believe that
Mm-hmm.
do I believe the direction of hip hop could be more better? Yes. Even back then, you know, there are some even back then
Mm-hmm.
that even some was back then was not for the brotherhood. There are some brothers back
Mm-hmm.
then they was out for themselves. You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, into it if it I'm just being nice today. If it into like different alternative lifestyle, sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
They're not really part of the movement. Even there are some right now, they still in the midst right now. That I can't that I'm not gonna say, but they around right now that makes me sick. You know, they had this say satanic mindset,
Mm-hmm.
you know. I seen that, you know, even back then,
Yeah.
and I'm entering right now because now you got followers right now
Mm-hmm.
that are pushing, keep on pushing in their own way and stuff. So, but there's some good hip hop right now. I feel that the only way the hip hop is got to go, the young ones and the old, the originality got to come back, the formula got to come back, lyrics got to
Yeah.
come back, spinning got to come back, breakdancing
Yeah.
got to come back. Us as people African descent, we gotta be at the table. Cause now because let me say this why because
Mm.
Lord Jamal is a brand Nubian that
Mm.
people don't know. He come out and said there are other people were saying that it was Jamaicans created hip
Mm.
hop.
Mm.
It was Puerto Rico created hip hop. I'm telling you, brothers of African descent created hip hop, and part of us from the Bronx, from the
Mm.
East. I'm telling you what I know. Okay,
Mm. Mm.
what I know, what I see. So it really come from the Bronx, and there are some brothers from the East, from the Bronx, uptown, Brooklyn, some Queens. They was pushing it. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And so along the way, there are Puerto Ricans and some Jamaicans, some West Indian
Mm.
family. I'm not saying they was that. They was no, it was not that. So what Lord Jamal was saying that our people created it, and y'all the guests. And
Mm.
so he's absolutely right because I was around all that.
Mm.
So I wish that conversation would people be very, very candid about it. They don't say no candid about it. What I mean about this, you're bullshitting. Your talk, you have false tongues. Okay, it's like anything
Mm.
that us as a people create. Other nationalities have a problem with it, and even our other brothers and sisters that look like us that outside, they have a problem with it.
Mm.
Hear what I'm saying? We create
Mm.
reggae.
Well,
We create.
have have you no, but have you been participating in some of the conversations that have been going on as of lately? I know I think Tariq did a documentary. People are coming from like four different sides, like what are your thoughts on some of the
I tried
conversations
it.
that
I want.
mm,
I put it to you this way. I try to get into it, but they act like I don't know. Sometimes it's an
uh
age thing. It's a generation thing. Oh, you don't know what you're
yeah.
talking about. I was around Grandmaster Five. So get back to the point. What Lord Jamal is talking about,
Mm,
he is absolutely right. And
mm,
so I was around. That's what I'm saying.
mm,
I know what they're talking about because I was around it. And
right.
other brothers in Brooklyn and Queens and stuff. I'm not gonna say Staten Island was around it. Like Lord Jamal said, if you want to say that you gotta have New York City part of it too. But the Bronx, it comes out from the Bronx, yes.
Absolutely.
That definitely
Absolutely.
comes from the Bronx. So there's no ifs and buts about it. That's the source in the Bronx. But
Well, I
what
mean,
Lord Jamal,
they
right?
they expect you guys to be purists. You know what I'm saying? So they expect New Yorkers to be purists with it. But I mean, yeah, I mean the conversation. I mean a lot of people though they feel like, oh well, most people are just listeners, and they like, if you don't make hip hop music, you don't know what you're talking about. But a lot of the listeners, the people that make hip hop, they were brothers, they were cousins, they were around it. They used to go to the parks and the basketball
Yeah.
parks and stuff like that, and be out there just freestyling and stuff like that, and just having fun. And it's like, well, we didn't know what to call it at the time, but people were calling it hip hop, and it was like, bro, we've been doing that for a long time. Way longer than what people are saying on this, show here, or on this documentary here and stuff like that. It actually started here. You can pinpoint certain things, but I think a lot of times it's a problem that people just want to complain about and then put a race to it or something like that. And it's like, man, I think we should focus more on if we actually own it. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's the
a lot of the
problem.
times we don't own the music that we. Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
problem, DJ Cuda. The
Mm,
ones see, it's like this, right? If you think of music, if you throw anything, I coin this too. We always lease capital. We don't own capital. When I talk about
mm,
own capital, we got to be decision makers. We got to be at the boardrooms. This is how it's going to be done, and that's it. So,
mm,
so for me in this space, I say certain things and people laugh at it. But who's laughing
mm,
now? You hear what I'm saying? I
mm,
always say this, and I say it for you. To us as a people, to understand the difference of leasing and ownership, don't come to me because I seen it. I've been through it. Okay, hip
mm,
hop, we created it. Do we own it? No, because we let other factors come in, and then they want to have they say so. They want to have this. They want to have that. And sometimes it help. And something along the way. Now I'm talking about y'all of hip hop. I'm talking about when we talking about the corporal part. I'm talking about in the early '80s when corporate
mm.
America, quote unquote, start throwing money at hip hop. See, nobody don't want to talk about that part. But I'm gonna say a little about it. I'm gonna say
Mm,
a little about it. Also, DJ Cuda, I want to do something so you can
mm.
come back here so we really talk about it. And that's when you see our
Absolutely.
life. That's when you see other people like African Bambaataa and other people taking in all this money. Do
Mm,
he have a significant part of hip hop? Yes, but I'm not talking about the positive part. I'm talking about the negative part that I'm not going to get into it. The satanic and
mm.
all this. I witnessed it. I seen it. I know it. So
Yeah, I know
that's
about him and Hassan
like
and
all that.
couple.
See, this is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Of all that is coming now, other brothers had talk about it, but the brother son don't want to say nothing about this. What I'm saying. Before then, I
Well,
was
he
around
did
that.
it. He did at one point though, but yeah, he kind of went radio silent on it.
He went
Yeah,
radio side of it. So this one I'm
yeah,
saying, bro. This one I'm saying. If you mess with, see, we gonna keep it on you because I can go on
yeah.
and everything, and they're gonna say, "Oh, the radio, so I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about." And I
No,
got
I'm
hit.
sharp. I'm already hip. Right, I'm sharp. I'm already hip. Yeah.
And I'm not gonna get into that, but we gonna get into that. That's a good question. We're gonna get into that and everything. But another
Mm,
question I want to ask you of the manosphere. What's your take of the manosphere throughout the years and
mm.
even now? Please.
It was like I said. I mean, I was here from the beginning, man. A lot of people are new faces to me, and they're OGs in the space. But like I said, I mean, the downfall it was bad. I mean, I don't even think the space should have went mainstream. And kind of what I was getting at when I was talking about the equipment and all that other stuff, because I got reduced to
Yeah.
microphones and stuff like that. You know, um, that the space isn't ready for mainstream, but at least stream or all of this shit came and popped off because I was saying that the space's days were numbered. I wanted us to be at least really good at running live streams and understanding audio and different things of that sort. I didn't really want us, the space is back to square one. And the red pill is dead, so whatever we had, it got fumbled out of our hands. Like we're wiped out. I don't care if you don't like the guy, right? But we shouldn't let a Obsidian get ran off just like that because it's not even about him. We'll deal with him if that's the case. But it's the fact that people could do that to us. And people in the space were just sitting around and laughing. And I get it. It could have been funny, but it's like that's not a good sign. You know. I hate that, this is just a lot of little goofball stuff that people in this space do. You know what I'm saying? That don't get called out. And then when you call it out, all of a sudden now they get mad. And then now all of a sudden, when you're supposed to call it out,
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah.
um, you got dudes. I thought we predicted the women were gonna do this. You got men now bringing, you got men now bringing in transsexuals in this space. You got men now bringing in gay dudes in this space to talk to and stuff like that. And they definitely coming into this space because they're going after the where men commune. They got to encroach on where men commune. And it seemed
Hmm.
fucked up if we were to say, "Yo, this is our treehouse. This is where men commune. This is where we get together and stuff like that." Respectfully, we don't come to y'all spaces. So can you please respectfully, as a man, like refrain from coming, you know what I'm saying? From
Hmm.
from from coming to our spaces and stuff like that. It's our treehouse. It's something that we built, but they come here, they know there's incels here. They know these dudes don't practice none of the shit that they preach. A lot of these dudes don't go outside. And honestly, we've procured and really, because I'm gonna get into this a little bit later on this week, we procured and really rounded up a bunch of incels and men that are very confused about their abilities and their sexuality and shit like that. We kind of, to a certain degree, rounded them up so they can do what they wanted to do, especially the heterosexual men for a long time, which is push inconsequential sex. So once the dudes start talking about dolls and robots and all kinds of goofball shit, now, you know what I'm saying? Because these are alternatives instead of talking to women. A lot of times they're like, oh, men aren't even dealing with women, men aren't even talking to women. But it got to be voluntarily.
Right.
These dudes are looking elsewhere. That's
Mhm.
not a good sign. I can see if a dude say, yo, I'm a MGTOW monk and I'm practicing retention and I'm taking this energy and transmuting that into starting my business or starting something that's productive and stuff like that, then I can respect that. Then a dude saying that somebody like that not looking at women, that's some fly shit. See you at the top, you know? I respect stuff like that. But when you just say a bunch of niggas is not talking to women, they not going outside, they giving up some of the best years of their life, they do. Then what the hell are they doing? They ready to be picked off. They
Yeah.
they so they so pent up and not focusing on nothing but trolling and doing goofball shit on the internet. They'd smash anything.
Mhm.
That's not
Yeah,
a good sign.
it's not. And go more on that DJ Cuda, right? No, go
Yeah.
more on your point though too. What's so sad? I mean, but also let me shut this out. Brother Chief stay sleeping on DS1. He been talking
Shout out to
about this
AM1 too.
too.
And
So yeah,
LT
shout
man
out
in the
to
building, my
AM1
bad.
too. Shout out
Hmm.
to AM1 too. I tell the truth, AM1. I haven't get no notification. I don't know if you subscribe to me or
Yeah, I
not.
don't get his notifications anymore neither. I'm shadow
I don't,
banned,
I don't
man.
get I don't get hardly none. Maybe you don't get mine either, but hope that you subscribe to my channel. Let me check right now before I continue because I know YouTube be taking up.
It's
They
when you
knock
talk
me off.
about it's when you talk about real stuff. It's like, man, we can't get together and talk about stuff like this.
I just subscribed back to brother AA and one, but But even like I was talking about, I was talking before that. All right, brothers. All right. Women hurt you. I get it. But work on yourself first. And then if you want to join, and then you want to have back, you know, when you want to have that love back, you know, have the relationship back, you can have that, you know. And I think that's the problem too, because we hold to that hurt and everything. That means they went. I give you a case in point, right? I'm giving you a true life story. When me and the ex didn't work out, I had nowhere to go in New York. So my older brother took me in Virginia, right? And I told him this was back in 2000 because I left because I told people all the time I left 3 days before my birthday. June, I never forget. I left June 1st, 2012. 3 days before my birthday, and I was in college at the time. You understand? I was in college at that time. So I came down there with 2 bags of clothes and a knapsack. They got that bag lead. So I stayed with my brother a few months. Exactly. So hope you sub to me back, brother A1. Because I do men's channel. So men's channel, I want you to join that too. But get back to the story, make a long story short. Then I got my own place. Because at the time I was doing security. So my brother, he was working for security. He was a supervisor. So I was working with my brother, my older brother. So it was one day when I first got my place. My brother at the time, he was married. He's not married no more. She said, you need to check on your brother. Why? He's crying. He said, bro, you crying. I said, I ain't crying. What you talking about? He said, bro, I'm not crying. What is you talking about? It was tears. It was coming out like this. He said, yo, bro, you got this spot. I'm gonna have somebody work that spot. You come back next week. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I said, man, I need this money. You know what I mean? Because after I left, went to Virginia, I didn't get a chance to really grieve. You hear what I'm saying? When I was hurt, I stayed like a week. I was getting money.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, sometimes
I was working.
Shit
I
don't
was
hit you
working.
till a week later.
I was working, getting that money, stacking my money,
Right.
getting my own place. And so what happened was how God works in mysterious ways. I was grieving, and his tears coming down. He said, "Yo, bro, I'm gonna send you home." And I'm gonna call mommy. Don't call mommy. I don't go. You don't need. I'll be out. No. Mommy will talk to you. Listen, I'm gonna go. Listen. Well, you want McDonald's? I said, I want McDonald's. You give me McDonald's. You want to go to the liquor store? Get you some wine. Get you some wine. I'm taking you home. You know what I'm saying? You need the rest of the brother. You be working. You tell him you be working. You ain't giving me a chance to agree. Yo, get that out. First day Monday. This your spot. I already let people. It's your spot. Your spot. But I'm telling you as a brother, seeing you as a brother, I love you. And I'm calling mommy. So when he was taking me home, when I got my wine, I never forget my favorite wine is Madison Service Concord Grape. And it was cold too. And he called my mother.
Yeah, that wine will get you twisted. That wine will get you
well, I'd been drinking that wine for a while, and I was stealing it when I was a little kid.
You had the blackberry one too. They
I all of them
in communion.
Yeah, I had all of them.
Yeah.
So, right, I had all of them
too.
Yep, Taylor Port Cherry. Now, I ain't no Taylor Port, but get back to the story, right? Make a long story short. So I talked to my mom, and at the time, I knew my apartment. I ain't had no furniture. I just had my clothes. So when I was talking to my mom's, my late mother, I was like, "Yo, mom," she said, "What's the matter, baby?" I wanted to pay. She said, because I was raised Jehovah's Witness, so I believe in God first and everything. So, you gotta have Job. I said, Mom, I don't want to pay and everything. And what happened? I start crying. So, Mom, it's not fair. She said, God vengeance. You got to move on with your life. She gonna get hers and everything, but if you hold on to that, she wins, not you. And she was with me on the phone for 4.5 hours, and I was like, boo, I'm crying like. Say right, and say it's all right, baby. It's all right. Get it out. It's all right. And so, of that moment there, right? How God works in mysterious ways, karma started happening. Not for me. You know what I mean?
Well, hold on.
Because
But you said you left 2 days. But you say you left
I
two
let
days
I let
before your
3 days
birthday.
3 days
Like, did
before
you?
my birthday. I let 3 days before my birthday.
So did you?
My
Did you
birthday
get to
was June
celebrate?
4th. Huh?
Hmm. No, I was saying, did you get to celebrate your birthday? Like you didn't?
No,
It
I
didn't
ain't get
kind of really
I
hit you
didn't feel
on your
like at that
birthday.
time. No, at the time I didn't get celebrate birthday in Virginia. No.
You in grind. That's because you in grind mode. That's why you didn't get a really you didn't really get a
Yeah,
chance
I
to
didn't
really think
grind
about
more and
it
I was
until
grieving.
you
I was hurting. I
really
was
got
hurting.
around Ma
At the
Dukes
time I
and
was
she
grieving.
had
Yeah,
to
yeah, I
really.
was
I feel you. Okay. Hmm.
exactly. So personally I didn't, so
Yeah.
my mom's with me and this is now we're talking about September of 2012. That's why I got my place. So what happened was he helped me a lot. This
Mm.
I explain to people this all the time. It goes a man or a woman. And
Mm.
you don't have to have a lot. The God loves you. As long as you do the right thing. God take care of his own when you try to do the right thing. And she said, you keep on doing the right thing, and things start happening to her that wasn't appropriate. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got nothing to do with it and everything.
Mm.
So I got my life
Mm.
together and I started putting things and stuff like that. Now, at
Mm.
the time, I was doing content, but I wasn't doing content. So
Mm.
along the way, at the time, the brother wasn't there, but I got to keep on grinding. That's why I told him grinding. I got to keep on grinding. I got because at the time, I got the young ones. You know what I mean? Because when I left right from New York, right,
Right.
I was part of the Bible study.
Right.
I was an acting president. I was an acting vice
Mm.
president. I was an acting treasury,
You
and
had
I
responsibilities.
was the
Yeah, you
youngest.
had
Right, I was the youngest
responsibilities.
one. I was the youngest one. All of them was
Mm.
old and stuff. So the pastor when he was like telling me like, yeah, y'all want you to watch over this and stuff like that. So and plus there was young people that was helping out. I was giving out condoms to young people so they want
Yeah.
I was doing all right. So you picture
Right.
leave that and come to Virginia. It does something because I'm leaving. I'm leaving when I'm leaving them. Why I'm leaving them? But you gotta do what's right.
Right.
When God take you, you got to go there. And so that's what
Yeah.
happened. So when I look back right now, years later, I do my content, my channel and stuff like that. I had pictures for. I don't have the. I don't have the notoriety that I should. But my work is there.
Mm.
My work is there. Y'all told people my work is there. Maybe the views behind me not there, but my work is
Right.
there. So my thing
Right.
is keep on pushing. When the time is right, it happened. And out
It,
of all this
it'll
right
happen.
now,
Yeah.
look what happened right now. As I'm talking to my brother right here, DJ Cool, one of the biggest YouTubers ever in this space. God is good for me. You know what I mean?
I
Nobody. That's why
appreciate
nobody cannot. Nobody. That's why nobody can never. Can yeah. Nobody can never say because I always will response. So it's a blessing. So people understand what I'm saying. That
it. Yeah. It's a blessing.
it's a blessing. So, but enough of me.
Yeah. I mean, it's no. It's definitely a blessing, and I mean, it's not even about no YouTube notoriety or
Mm-hmm.
anything like that. Like you said, the work is there. Somebody will find it. I mean, I mean, everybody gets more famous when they're gone. But what I'm saying is like, I believe if I could just save at least one person a year, I did my job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crazy or not, I believe if I save one person a year, I did my job. I mean, the information that you have and the information that you give out also definitely will save a life or five. You know what I'm saying? So but I mean, YouTube ain't pushing it. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of brothers. I mean, the messed up part. I mean, you've been around for a long time. You know how the rodeo goes. How much blood
Yep.
got to be shed before we work our way back to square number one? And it ain't even about no damn, YouTube notoriety and stuff like that. Honestly, it's about being true to yourself, true to you, what you do, and literally just honestly. Stay down till you come up. And maybe I'm not telling you to believe in luck because God, if you believe in God, then luck ain't really a thing. But you know, a little bit of luck do go far. If that's the case. So
Yeah,
sometimes you just gotta pray to God for, sometimes you just gotta pray to God for just hey, thank you. Not even one thing I thought about the other day. Well, not the other day. I've been thinking about this for months and stuff like that. It's like um, cause we're all the worker. We're all you know we're all active, and currently working and stuff like that. But it's like we ask every time we talk to God for sometimes we always ask God for something. We never ask God like, "How are you? How are you doing today? Are you
mhm,
okay?" You know.
yeah,
I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy to ask the Lord, "How are you?" But it's like, damn, like, bro, you just wake up and just start asking me for shit. It's like it'd be nice to be greeted. It'd be nice to say, today's a lovely day. God, I hope your day is going well. Also, you know, um, and a lot of people will say sometimes you talking to yourself, and it's true. I mean, some people believe that they themselves are God. And there's nothing
yeah,
nothing too wrong with that. But what I'm saying is that I mean, there's a lot of things that we go through as men that we don't get to talk to everybody about. I do wish spaces like this could really facilitate those conversations as they used to. But I mean, sometimes you gotta give yourself a pat on the back, and say, bro, you did a good job today. You made it to your day. One of the most underrated flexes is leaving your house and making it back home safe.
yeah.
One of the most under you never know when you're never gonna make it back home. One of your most underrated flexes is
Especially as a
leave your
black
house.
man. Yeah, exactly. Because I said the same thing
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
What I'm saying? Like when you walk out here and I walk out, see, I'm miles out of town. So when I don't care what I'm at, I just want to put my key in the door. That's the thing.
yeah,
Put my key in the
yeah. When you
door,
yeah,
turn it. That's it. And so yeah, you're absolutely
yeah,
right. And but over here we had those conversations. But the sad thing about it in this space, and even throughout social media, they don't want to have us. They don't want to have it. And I know people going to say, "Oh, I don't hear that shit is any other channel is in the public. This in the public too. Y'all hear? I want you to hear loud and clear. Torn outside. Y'all hear those conversations, but y'all don't want to participate. So it's a you problem, not a me problem. It's a you problem, not a me problem.
well, this is the thing. All these new channels are literally just regurgitating. They would listen to a conversation like this. It won't even have a conversation like this, no matter how much they may sound like this. I mean, they just regurgitate what they hear us say in a lot of cases. So they can't be real in a lot of cases because their career is canned. We a cooked meal. You didn't use a can opener and say, "Hey, man, we original." People used to pride themselves on that, but now people just copying videos and stuff like that. It's all canned. It's a canned meal, man.
And also, what I
You know,
think when I
GMO
feel that
manosphere, man.
what I feel also, DJ Cool, for they ask me a question you want when it comes up, but the one thing that is really missing that
Hmm.
is diverse. There's brothers in here that's scared to be
Yeah,
diverse. They scared to be versatile.
yeah,
Listen. For me, I am versatile. For me, I am diverse. Cause I know things and I could do a lot. I could do quite a few things. That is that's who I am, and I embrace that. But did you talk to our brother? They say, oh, you
mm,
gotta do this and you gotta do that. Nah, I don't. No, I'm not. And even if I certain things I don't know, I can get used to it to get to know it too. So I'm not. No, but no, I'm not a one. I'm not a one man pony. I'm not. That's not me.
mm.
That's not me. I do men. I have man shows, and I used to do dinner show, the fellowship. I do men's. I do men. I started like 2 years ago, a men's breakfast fellowship. Wherever it needs, that's what I put it in. So, but how many ones really support it? So there are some in my channel. Deep, you go deep my channel right now. There are some series that I gotta finish. I ain't finished yet, but they don't support it, so I go to the next one. But the next question I want to ask you, brother DJ, you talking about the homosexual, you right? You talking about other things this way, right? But the question is, and I want to ask you, yeah, me too, brother C, me too. The question that I want to ask you,
Shouts to Clarence, yeah.
how do we root it out?
What do you mean, like
Or is here to stay?
well, the red pill is gone. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I think there should be. I don't know what channel can do it. To tell you the truth, this is how divided the space is, and that's what people
Yeah.
wanted. But I think like Jap or somebody, I mean, or somebody, all of the existing brothers that's still here, or LAR or somebody, needs to throw something where we all can kind of actually just get together and do our thing. You know, all the guys in the space. You know, what's going on, Vader? All the guys in the space. You know, whether they get together, whether they agree or don't agree, we can separate them. They can be in their own bullpens and doing their thing. I think we all need to get together and just let these people do what they're doing. And I think it needs to be exclusive because they done stole so much shit from us. It's like we gotta cut it off. We gotta cut it off. You
Yeah.
know, we gotta cut off the water supply to them respectfully. You know, respectfully. I mean, because you're calling yourself a content creator, so you shouldn't get mad at somebody that's not feeding you content. You know, we gotta cut the water off on a lot of people. Is because they're not even giving recognition. I don't see when I see Manosphere cats from our space on their shows, they're just panel participants. There's no like one on one. There's not even no chop ups like what we doing right now. You know, breaking down game and really, you know, laying paint where it ain't. What I'm saying is they don't even have respect for the people that a lot of them don't even have respect for the people that that honestly paved the way for them. It's like why acknowledge certain people? They you know a couple of them are cool though. You know, shout outs to Izzy. Izzy came through and you know, he gave, you know, a lot of people their flowers. But like I said, I think the old school people like the LARs, the Japs, the DS1s, the you know, underrateds, the I think we just all need to we have a space still. It's just that we just need to get together, you know. They don't know
You
the
know,
meaning of content. That's true. And they don't know none of them talking points that they using. They don't know them $20 words that they using neither. They don't even know the manosphere nomenclature for them words, like where they actually came from. What was the conversation? What were we actually talking about? And they're revamping this whole 50-50 conversation for the millionth time. You know? I'm tired of this shit.
you me too. You know, go more. Yeah, I was getting ready. You must have read my mind. You know what, DJ Cooler?
Yeah. Mm.
Do God, do my late parents, they made me as a young little baby boy, grow to a young man to a man. I'm in God's order.
Mm.
You hear what I'm saying? I'm telling you,
Mm.
I'm going more on your point, and we're going to continue this. I'm
Mm.
tired of seeing flower boys. I'm tired of seeing skin tight, sad tire boys. I am sick and
Mm-hmm.
tired. They talking about manosphere. They talking about all this stuff, but at the same time, you not living in God's order. You
Mm.
not you are participating the devil's plan,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to pass it on, brothers like me and you and other ones that want to work in the God's order. I'm talking about heterosexual that want to work in God's order, and then there's some men that there are some that I seen myself that claim that they heterosexual.
Mm-hmm.
They like to play with booty holes. We gotta call it as it is.
Yeah, so
But at the same time,
it's a
you want to claim
mockery.
brotherhood? Come on. And I'm talking about young and old.
No, no, but it's a mockery. It's a mockery. The thing is that they carry the same spirit of the women, but it's a little bit worse. Like honestly, as men, even if you are a homosexual guy, I've even seen women come in here with more respect and say, "Listen, these conversations are cool. I'm very much nosy and interested, but it's a man's
Mhm.
space. Let them have their own shit. Let them have their own. We got too many spaces. We got a whole bunch of other stuff going on. Let the men have their own space so they can talk and really figure out the world and stuff like that. Let them have their own. I've seen women actually say that, and I salute that. But as a gay guy, I understand there's incels in this space that they want to take advantage of. A lot of people don't know what it's for. I mean, it's not even just the
Mhm.
gay dudes coming into space. It's the whole LGBT agenda because they
Yes.
wanna they wanna get with heterosexual men to legitimize them being a woman or whatever they believe that they are at that
Right.
moment.
Right.
And they've taken on the female patina of being a lousy opportunist.
Right.
So the mindset behind a lot of them when they come in here is like it's like, okay, well, I am kind of going there to see, or even talk to some of the incel guys or the download guys in the space because they know there's a bunch of download dudes in this space. So it's like, okay, I am trying to do that too, but they're so focused on that they know, but pretend they don't realize that they're actually disrespecting the people that are heterosexual in this space and would not like to hear that and be around that type of conversation. Now it's the channel holders that you really gotta really take a look at. But guess what? Respectfully, a lot of the channel holders ain't never built shit around here. So they don't have no quarrel or no second thought about destroying shit around here. Because one of the things that us in the old manosphere have done for more than 5 years, and we have a right to say what the hell we're saying right now, is that we've protected the black man's image. Look how long black women have been calling heterosexual black men gay. You know what I've never seen in my life? I've never seen an actual gay man get called gay.
Yep.
I've always seen I've always seen a heterosexual man get called gay. And we've been
Yep.
protecting the black man's image and from shame and a lot of different things for years, all
Yep.
for it to get thrown down the drain like this. And but how they're looking at it is, and I want you to pay attention, how they're looking at it is this. Well, I'm gonna come in this space and do what I want. I don't even care that there's heterosexual men in this space that I'm offending, even with what I say. We've put courage in men to speak up, including the men that's coming into the space and being disrespectful. Men never had the courage to do any of that stuff. I remember when getting on the internet as a black man and speaking your opinion, having a megaphone, just any type of microphone, was like a ooh, they gonna hang you. Woo, you can't really work everywhere if your face out there. Woo, you have to commit to it. It was a revolutionary act. It wasn't like, man, I'm just gonna get on YouTube and start doing. We built YouTube.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So those dudes come in
Mhm.
here and they have a platform platform for their BS. I mean, they're like, okay, well, we're gonna go after the little incel dudes because we're trying to push inconsequential sex anyway. They talking about sleeping with dolls and androids and
Yeah.
shit like that. So guess
Mm-hmm.
what? We don't even care if the heterosexual man is around here. They're gonna hear this conversation anyway. And if anything, if we get one of them, we get one of them because they were down low anyway. That's the mindset.
Yeah.
Them sleeping with a heterosexual man legitimizes them calling themselves a woman
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because because your sexuality now is being weaponized against you. The heterosexual man has always been at the top of the food chain. Your sexuality legitimizes their sexuality when they've been confused about their sexuality, but you haven't never been confused about yours. You drew your line in
Yeah.
the sand.
Yeah. And also too, ask me a question, brother Cuda, after this. I want you to ask me questions. Come on, ask it. I know that.
Yeah.
And
Well,
and also,
I mean, you're asking. No, I'm saying
oh
you're
yeah,
asking
good.
really good questions. I would like to hear. You've been here for a long time. I would like to hear your perspective on
My
the
perspective,
space
my
from back in the
perspective is
day till now.
see my
Hmm.
perspective
And then
is this. Right.
and then if you can circle back around to some of the stuff you've been seeing on these panels.
Me being around this space for a long time,
Mm,
right? If you say you for the men, you for the men. All right. So embrace that.
mm,
And after that, if you want to have relationships with a woman and the relationship goes into the marriage,
mm,
embrace that. Okay? That's what you striving for. I'm with that. But when you say
right.
one thing, then you do things contrary. I'm
Mm,
heterosexual, but you want to play with booty holes.
mm,
No, you got to get called out on that. If you
mm,
say that I'm for the black women, right?
mm,
But you deal with a black woman that hates black men that wants to kill black boys in the stomach. That's what you
mm.
choose. You stay over there
Yeah, I remember that
because
era.
yeah, you're right. Because what I'm seeing is this that I say this too, but I'm gonna say it. They are the decreased existence of the black man that willing to stay heterosexual and willing to tell the truth of what's going on. It's not DJ Coolest truth. It's not just the underrated truth. It's the truth because I
Mm,
come from a club, brother Cooler. Men
mm,
check men, women check women. If you wrong, women check men check women. That's the cloth I come from, and I stay with that.
mm,
But it seems that men in here, you get compromise of secondary sexes,
mm,
secondary analogies. But I'm talking about for me. But you respect me to respect you. But you want to hang around people that want to disrespect any man or woman that are heterosexual.
mm,
You want to disrespect anything that they are women. Let me tell you to say this. They are women that wants the black man to win. But you
mm,
notice that the ones we talking about, they want to sanction their voice.
mm,
Because they feel what it is right. No. Listen, I don't play with booty holes. I don't do no
mm,
like that. I'm all about Panani. All right.
mm,
I don't listen. No, I don't do stuff like that. So don't bring it. If that's what you choose to do, you keep it over there. Don't bring it over here. But the sad thing about it, they are brothers. They get scared. They don't want to speak on it, and then they let them in. Even the women, even some of the women in too. They let them in, and they got some women They talk. They did not. Now they talking manosphere points. They talk about
They've been,
masculinity
yeah,
points.
they've been stealing our points
They
and and
stealing.
and make making a whole living off of it. But I mean, it's the new guys, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, like
Yeah.
Anton, he had Fleece Johnson. Listen, I don't have any problems with the LGBT. I really just don't like their politics, and that's about it. Live and let live. But I don't understand why black men need to hear from Fleece Johnson. And if anything, he should just be doing a PSA on where you shouldn't, where on some scared straight shit where you don't want to be, and that's
Right.
about it. You don't need to hear about his exploits, how long he stayed on the yard, what was he actually doing, who he liked and who he wanted, and if they did it the hard way or the easy way or whatever. We don't need to hear about none of that shit, man.
Right.
Why do
Mm-hmm.
other black content creators think that that's fitting content for us? And it's
Because
like it's always sellout content. Even with this whole
yeah.
Diddy thing, I refuse to listen to dudes. Even and I get it, but it's like, oh well, Diddy's a predator. That's predator behavior and all this other shit. And it's like, bro, I get it, but to a certain degree, the L Gibbet shit is predator behavior also. I mean, that's what they're getting in right now. The P. The PDF file thing.
Yeah.
That's
And,
yeah, that's what they're getting in right now.
yeah, and also, brother Cuda, all right, and I'm saying like this, and I'm talking to the women now. When you're gonna talk about the grown women are raping little girls? What about
Girls, yeah, the girls, yeah,
right?
yeah,
Why y'all don't talk
it's
about
very common.
right? It's very common. Why y'all don't? Why I'm talking, and also go throw it as men too. I'm just saying, why y'all don't talk about women continually raping little boys? Why y'all don't talk about
Yeah,
that? The percentage of the United States is getting higher for the last 5 years that women are headed sexual trafficking. Why don't y'all talk
yeah.
about that? Because you know why I say that, DJ Cuda? One,
They
it
don't
was like,
arrest the madams.
right,
They don't arrest the madams.
where I live at, I was getting mail. This is the summertime. This began the summertime, almost 3 years ago.
Mm,
I never forget because the miss was on her way come to see me. It was the night.
mm,
Never forget, I was getting my mail. So I was getting my mail. I used to take my walk around, where I live at, make sure everybody's fine. I see
mm,
two cars. People circled around. It was little kids walking down. So that means the ones the parents was not watching.
mm,
So I was gonna go to the house and no, let me hold on my mail here.
mm.
And majority of them was women in the car. And everybody, you picking on them. I had to actually chase them off the block. I said, get the fuck out of here.
Mm,
I
mm.
said, do you see that woman getting out? Oh, like the two cars, mostly women. The only two was two men. I chased them out. I said, do you see what they do? What do you mean? They one ready to snatch them up. And where I live at, either way, you hit one or two lights, you on the highway. That's how
Okay.
easy to get to the highway is where I live at Virginia.
Yeah,
And
you get right on the
also
interstate.
get on the interstate. That's it. And at night, that's it.
Mm.
And I remember I said, but do you understand? I said, do you understand? Your son almost got snatched up, and you're not watching. You're drinking beer and eating and all that. I put my life in danger. I was on the phone with the missus. She said, why are you putting your life in danger? I hope you can. I said, babe, I'm coming to go in the house and everything. I'll be here in an hour.
They're not respecting. They're not respecting your civil duty as a man to even protect shit.
Right,
That's
that's what
that's
I'm saying.
your protective instincts kicked in, and you trying to bring something to the
That's what I'm
man.
saying. So when I'm saying protection, I'm glad you bring it up. So for me, why I should put myself out there not being respected, even I'm looking out for younger men. Why you don't respect me? Why I should put myself out there? For what?
Right. I mean, but that's the thing about men, especially black men. I mean, we got to come to terms with our mortality. We come to terms with our mortality, but to tell you the truth, people want disposable men, and the thing is that we can't afford to have disposable men because guess what? Men are out. Men are outnumbered anyway. When wars happen, guess who die? Young men.
Hmm?
You know.
Yeah. So so for me, I don't. The people say you hate women. I don't hate women. I come from a black mother. I don't hate women. But the point, all right, and I'm saying, I've said, men, I say, if you want to have relationships with a woman, y'all should have a content like that. There's nothing wrong with that. That man and woman come together to find out what certain differences with the black man or woman of our humanity, but especially our people. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do what's right for you. Do you choose that man or you choose that woman to start a life in, to start a family with? Had those conversations. But now, I mean, I don't know. I hear those conversations, but it's not enough because you got a lot of flower boys and a lot of people out there. The sad thing about it, they are dominating those conversations they have.
Hmm.
They refuse to see that a black man could work together with another black man, or a black woman could work with another black woman, or a black woman
Hmm.
believes in a black man be together with them and stuff. They don't want that. So for me, it's saturated into dumbness, saturated into evil. So this one I'm saying, go more on your point, brother Cuda. We got to have these conversations, and they need to give. If you want this space, I'm not saying it's perfect. If you want this space to get
Hmm.
back what it used to, halfway what it used to do, you got to root them out. But don't keep them right there, and you take it, and you take money from them. You think it's cool? Nobody else
Wait.
knows to see. Now
Well,
you
you know
got.
what I think we need to do. I think we need to funnel. I don't think it needs to be on here, but I think we need to funnel them to like a like Rumble or a membership. I think we probably just need to do like a membership, honestly, and limit who we have in there. But then again, people. I don't know, man. I'm burnt out. Honestly, I've been burnt out for a minute. I don't. I mean, I don't want to say, hey, give up on the brothers and just do your own thing. But I've been doing my own thing for a long time too, and collabing with good brothers and eclectic, like-minded individuals and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's like I put in my work. It's like I was just talking to DS1 about this. I'm like, man, we passed our high school year here. Like we're at the point where you know how we're viewed in our status and spot here should be on a whole completely different level. And the fact that it was a collective effort to keep a lot of good brothers down in the space, and people just move on and shit and forget. You know, in the old manosphere, which you'll remember, right? Where people were just doing pre-records. There was only really a handful of people to listen to. So the information that you spent can rest on your brain. Literally in these spaces, you could do a 3-hour live stream. People can't even sit that long in seminars and in school and in classes that you could do a 3-hour live stream, and every single hour is just filled with rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel. And when you go off air, they just looking for the next person who's live. People are only as loyal as the next people to go live. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So it's like you drop a bunch of rocket fuel. It's like what people are purposely doing now is they're taking a well cooked meal, and then right after this well cooked meal is in front of them, they're taking a bunch of sand and dumping it right on top of that well cooked meal. Like it's like you just been laced with a whole bunch of information and then just go somewhere else and go bombard yourself with misinformation and then wonder
Yeah.
why the information hasn't even sat on your brain. Wonder what you literally come back and ask the same content creator for the same content that he just gave you. And then if that man was to tell you, hey, there's a video that I recorded going deep in on this topic. Here's the link. Don't forget to like, share that video, support that video, and subscribe to the channel. No, they want you to record a whole brand new video live.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a luxury to go live. I just had to argue with people and a bunch of trolls last night.
Yeah.
And this is respectfully, because you have a good audience. It's not to disrespect your audience, but we could go live and not have to address the audience at all. You
Right.
can go live and not have to talk to the audience at all. As a matter of fact, you can turn off your comment section. Say what the hell you want. You'll get more subscribers. People
Mm.
are going to really try to reach out to you. You can really sell your products. You
Mm.
don't have to talk to nobody. It's a luxury to talk to somebody.
That's good. It's good to
Yeah, a
know.
lot
Yeah,
of people don't think
I
about
never
that.
mentioned. I never think about
Yeah, a
that.
lot
Yeah.
of it's not a bad thing also. I love my audience, so I'm you know, and but what I'm saying is that if that's what's stressing you out, you could just go live and people could sit around and listen and hit the like button or the dislike button or share or support. It don't make no difference. But the audience, it even got to a point. Remember when Kevin Samuels was around? He wasn't even talking to anybody in the chat.
Right.
You know. And it's not disrespectful. I mean it can be, but a lot of people, I'm not even gonna lie, a lot of people will actually support what you're doing if you're not talking to them, because they're like, oh well, let me ask a question and support, and this question will light up, you know what I'm saying, so he can see it and answer it, because a lot of people, they have consultations if you want to talk to them. A lot of
Yeah.
people got consultations if you want to talk to him. Kevin Samuels, he wasn't acknowledging people. After a while, he just stopped and talking to people.
Yeah.
Because you got trolls and you got people that will derail the show. But then you got good people like LT Man. He'll add.
Right.
He'll add to the conversation. He'll definitely give you a perspective or ask a question that will enhance the show. Or you'll be able to talk about a topic or answer a question that a lot of people didn't think about. And definitely help out the people that's listening. That's like, hey, I never thought about that, but that's a great question, and I like the answer. You know.
Are you ready to ask questions now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Y'all can put your questions in right now while we can do the chop, and then also the DJ Cool, you can ask me questions too, continually. No problem with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad my signal's coming in straight now. I know it was breaking up earlier, so I
Yeah, I'm glad
apologize.
it's bringing up it. And please share this out. Anybody that wants to donate, you see his flashes right there. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or if you don't have it, please share this out. Share this out.
Yep,
We gotta get
yep.
the algorithms strong and stuff. I'm trying to get this channel monetized again. And the more you do that, that'd be great. It'd be great for us and everything. And this
Yeah.
is great. This is great content right here. You two brothers, black men, is bound in it, and we building and stuff, and you see what's happening. They all, and okay, no problem. But anybody else that wants to ask the question, you can. But let
Yeah.
me ask you this. Now
Hmm.
throughout the years, we see women that join
Hmm.
men's panels.
Hmm.
How do you feel how do you feel about the day was talking manosphere points?
I mean, I mean, I don't really mind the women here because, like I said, I'm I'm a player. I chop it up with women. I know how to communicate. I know how to dance. I know the dance, and there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
women here. Some women are here to disrupt also. But to a certain degree, like I said, I mean, you do wanna have women in the space, but that you listen. I know it sounds crazy, but this is what a lot of people wasn't you know wasn't giving me credit for, and they didn't understand it. And and the space kind of fell to the women also. When you have women around you, especially in bulk, and they know this, you have to give them a job, a
Mm.
task, something to do. And women that like you and fuck with you will tell you the same thing. Like, yo, do you need your taxes done? Yo, do you need like what do you like women that really want to be around you and your movement and what you got going on, they want to be of help. You have to
Right.
have something for them to do because if they sit around and they're going to be on autopilot, even the greatest and the best of women that will help you and stuff like that, they're gonna be stagnant and they're gonna be like, well, they're gonna become self sufficient because women will try to complete. That's what women are looking for. Women are literally looking for completion, no matter what's going on. And
Yeah.
naturally, it's not even them using and profiting off of our talking points and stuff like that. Because naturally, at some point, your woman is gonna soak up your ideology. Women that like you too, women that they're gonna start using your words. They're gonna start using your lingo when you're popular and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And these guys in this space, they don't have experience with women. They only have limited experience with women. They got to hear me say that to be like, hey, I don't believe him or see if it's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You gotta one of the things that I warn guys in this space, I'm like, bro, at least be in this space for like 6 7 months before y'all are really commenting and starting channels and talking shit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because honestly, you'll learn a lot from the space if you sit back and just soak up the game and stuff like that. Obviously we want y'all to ask questions and stuff like that. But these dudes are starting full-fledged channels 2 days after being in the space. And as soon
Yeah.
as they start their channels, what's the first thing you hear them say? Support the channel, support the channel, support it. It's like, bro, I was
Right.
here for like 3 4 years before I ever asked for any type of it was my audience that said, "Yo, Cuda, you need to, you need to, charge for this game. You're giving away too much gems." My audience told me to get support. You know what I'm saying? But these people, as soon as they start their channels, don't even got 10,000 hours in. You know, and it's like they're not even good at what they do. The thing is that when you run out of content, you know, um, you know what I'm saying? And it's not even that they're running out of content; they're running out of talking points. They're running out of talking points, and then what they do, how they disguise it, is that they will get people that know a little bit of the talking points on their panels. Like these people don't even they start their shows off with panels. Like as soon as they go live, it's like five people on the panel. It's like damn, like no monologue. We can't. These people. If you set them by themselves, they wouldn't know how to talk. They wouldn't know what to say. They couldn't hold a show down by themselves. So some people was laughing at me. It was like, well, Cuda, he be having them long ass shows. It's like, don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm a podcaster. I'm true to the sport. I'm true to the art of the sport. I can sit there and talk for 5 hours and be interesting and entertaining. You know, I can do it at the drop of a hat, even when I don't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? I be having to do energetic shows and stuff like that. And a lot of these people don't know. Prior to me doing that show, one of my friends died,
Mm.
And
Yeah, I
I'm
know
not.
that.
I can't. But this is what I'm saying. I can't get on there. I'm sad as fuck, but I can't get on here and be like, "Hey, man, this happened to me. I need y'all to feel sympathy for me and feel sad." People want to hear what happened to whatever celebrity, or people want to
Yeah.
hear what's going on in the space, and people want to get briefed upon politics, and people want to get. I can't sit up there and just really grieve. I'm sitting up here bringing joy to other people in some of my saddest times. I haven't even processed it yet. I'm I'm wrapping up a show and I'm like, damn, when I get off when I get off air or whatever, whether the show is supported or not, that's not gonna change the fact that my friend not here no more. You know? That's not gonna change the fact. Like these are things that happens to us, and I don't have nobody to really talk to about shit like this. You know?
Well,
Imagine
I'm
your
being
friend
cool.
or No, but that's what I'm saying. Imagine your friend or a relative die before you go live, and you just found out. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could tell you this, brother Cuda. Well, at that time,
Yeah.
at that time, Cuda, you was doing your thing, so
No
you
problem,
heard
man.
about it. When
Hmm.
my mom passed, right?
I remember. Yeah. Hmm.
All right. I was still doing content. Matter of fact, I created my mom passed. I created two series in the library.
Hmm.
I was going through a lot at that time too, other things too. And then less than a month and a half later, my youngest brother died. Let me tell you how that happened, right? And I was doing
Hmm.
content. I gotta put this shit out of here. My late
Right.
second old brother called me because I was going to the library. He said, "Oh, bro, where you at?" I said, I'm a few feet from the library. You need to sit down." "I don't want to sit down." "No, you need to sit down." Because he told me
Mm.
8 o'clock, something 8 that morning. My younger brother, he wasn't doing good at all. And I said, "Come on, don't." But he was doing better. So I don't know. So I never forget. This is I was at the house. So I left. So I rested because I had a bad headache. And he called me 7-Eleven.
Hmm.
That's when he told me to sit down. He said, "Yo, he passed." Now this is on my way to the library. I already had the live set up and everything. For 11, for I think it was
Mm.
10:55. He told me that like 10:40, and I was like, "I got 15 minutes." He said, "Yo, don't do it." So no, I gotta pack the people. You know what I'm saying? So when I was doing the live, I was
Mm.
feeling it, bro. I said, "Man, I just came from New York less than a month ago. I gotta go right back to New York." And I was going through lifetime um, things too. That passed, so I understand what you're saying, brother. At the
Yeah.
child older brother, we wasn't really talking on that much. We cool, but we wasn't talking on that much. And he took me back, and then I came back, and I had to come back to Virginia. I left that Thursday. Come back to Virginia that first day, Monday. Only one
Mm.
was really look out for me, my late second oldest brother. So he was worried about me because listen, like you got family now, and I had to deal with that and everything. So I understand what you're saying. People don't understand that dynamic when you're a content creator. When you get off there, man, you still gotta deal with that shit. It's not going. It's not
Right.
going nowhere. It's just not going nowhere. And so, man, I know exactly what you're talking about, brother Cuda. Brother DJ Cuda. So, and I accept it. And people say, "Oh, you sympathize." Ain't no sympathize. I know the feeling. Even, and I can tell you this. Even when my mom passed away, left from I think August 29th. She left August 20, 2019. I left from New York that night. Had to get back to Virginia.
Mm.
She
Mm.
passed
Mm.
away like after 12. Something 12 that day. I left at maybe some after 9. Catch a charter a mini charter bus back to Virginia.
Not the best.
So picture,
Mm.
yeah. So it's like when the further I was going, it's like my spirit was ripped apart. Man, yeah, that's what people don't know. People are like, "Oh, I want to be a content creator." You better understand the dynamics of content creator
Right.
because you gotta have a heart to do that. You
You
gotta
gotta
know
have tough
you.
skin too.
You gotta have tough skin too, cause people will call you names. People, people could, you know, there's a lot of things happen. So you gotta have tough skin. So
Mm.
me and you stand the test of times, bro. But the
Well,
sad
well,
thing,
well, well, that's the thing too. I mean, we say that we kind of, to a certain degree, we can say we're kind of unrecognized by a lot of things, but we do have a lot to be happy for because we are recognized. But the thing is that guess what? We stay down till we come up. So
yes, sir.
when success finds us, we're already gonna. We don't need to mess up in front of a whole bunch of people. We don't need to learn how to be comfortable in front of the camera. We don't need to learn how to deal with trolls. We don't need to worry about running out of content because we're original. We don't need to worry
Right.
about a lot of stuff. When success finds us, we're gonna be ready. What's going on? She who walks.
Yeah,
Thanks for
welcome,
sending.
welcome.
Yeah, we don't need to do any of that stuff because we're gonna be ready. We don't need too much, if not none at all. Character development. You know.
Yeah, please subscribe. Those who come in new, please subscribe, please. Very much appreciated. You subscribe to me, I subscribe back. I will check it, I'll participate in the channel and stuff. So we're gonna keep it going. Anybody that want to ask questions about a DJ Cuda, feel free while we keep people going and stuff like that. DJ Cuda, when is a good when you want to leave? Because I don't want to keep you up and everything.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you're the host of the show, and I came through to kick it with you, so I can kick it.
Okay, no
I can
problem.
kick.
Okay, no problem. I just want to be,
Yeah.
I just wanted to know that I'm considering your time too. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. I appreciate you. Yeah, I definitely took time. I did 2 shows today, so
Yeah.
man, yeah, I did like two shows today, but we did good numbers today, so I could kick it. You know.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's and please and get these numbers up too, y'all. Oh, what's up,
Yep.
Carolyn? How you doing? I ain't see you in a while. I ain't see you in a while. But we're gonna keep this going here. Now, but DJ Kuda, throughout the years of the space, right? We talking about quite a few things and stuff like that. Of your
Mhm.
observation,
Mhm.
what did the space needs now? When I said
I
need
mean.
now, that could
Mhm.
turn it, that it could be into long term of your observation.
Now I gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We're stuck. We need the same
Oh,
thing that we need. We got to start from scratch. We need the same thing that we need in the beginning. Brotherhood. Brothers willing to help. Brothers willing to, really talk to other brothers about certain issues. Brothers to. I'm not even gonna lie. Check, check the chat rooms. Not let people disrupt. If they really talking about something. I mean, a good laugh is a good laugh.
yes,
Good trolling is good trolling, but like other people are just straight up just stupid. And it's like, bro, I'm talking to like 40, 50 other people. You really
yeah,
want me to stop what I'm doing to talk to your goofball ass? And it's like, then they get offended. And then honestly, too, those are people that was never gonna support anything you do anyway.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So we just need to. It's the same thing that we needed from day one. Just to be able to help brothers and even one at a time. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And see that the brothers that we helped are moving along and helping other brothers also. We just need residuals. And like I said, our production. I mean, our production, the attention that we wanted, our production would have took care of that. And then you know we've dropped the ball so bad when it comes down to just straight up influence. um when it comes to the sound of the space is going right back to shit. But all the new people that I told y'all that were coming came. They got microphones, they got gear. They got everything. They got our talking points. They just not. You know. Yeah.
That's what's yeah. Now as we see
It's
women,
just a lot. Yeah. So,
it's a lot,
yeah.
yeah. And also another question is, oh, let me not make this announcement before we continue. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Doctors, yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media. We are doing a chop up. We chopping up each other with brother DJ Cuda. Long time. I call him the vet. He's a vet in this space. Not getting the credit that he deserves. Yes, I said it. He don't get the credit that he deserves and stuff. He's not just talking about microphones and equipment and other stuff, but he knew the industry how it works, and he talked about everyday problems and I said for a person that is older and could have you need to be we need to pay attention to him because he brings a lot to the table, and I just want to let you know that to a brother. Oh, I got my camera off shit. To a brother, I appreciate you. I appreciate you what you bring
I
to the
appreciate
space.
you too, man.
I really do. You know, and
Same here. And I mean, we do need
I appreciate that.
we do need brothers. We do need brothers like yourself actually reaching back and and actually mean it. Like you do. When you ask, yo, hey, are you okay? How's everything going? Good to see
Yeah,
you. And it's little things like that. I mean, brothers don't even greet themselves. I mean, greet each other when we outside. I mean, we have a lot of vitriol. I mean, the younger generation are literally hunting each other down with Dracos and stuff like that. And you got dudes in this space more worried about women,
yeah,
than what's going down the street in their neighborhood. So it's
yeah. And I mean, I call them. You worry about these women. You worried about imaginary puss that you know you can't get. Why you worried about them? Well, you can't get it. They don't even know you. You worry about them. It's fun. I mean, it's serious, but it is comical. It's funny to me. You
mm,
worry them because she can't because she will not say hi to you. She a bitch. She is a why? I mean, like, why
well, I
why you
mean,
worry
I
about
I
her?
try I try to get these dudes game, and they block the game too. So they rather trick, and it's like, bro, I would rather tell you to do something legal than illegal. But I mean, man, I'm tired of these dudes, man.
You
They're
know
not
it's
even
work.
worthy. They're not.
They're not.
Mm,
Okay.
mm. No, I'm just saying I'm tired of the dudes. They're not even worthy to even receive any type of knowledge. They're not. A lot of these dudes ain't worthy. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I see why dudes abandon the space. I see why dudes put stuff behind the paywall. It's just like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I love my people, but it's just we're some of the worst people on the planet when it comes to dealing with each other. You know, I
Mhm.
tell people if you had a if you had a black carry out and they sell the exact same thing that the Chinese carry out, and they say they open up across the street from a Chinese carry out. Black people will go right into that Chinese carry out just to spite the black business across the street. Then when they go to the black carry out across the street, they're gonna start asking for discounts. If you
Yeah.
like, it's sad when I tell you it's sad when I tell you that as a black man, one of the smartest things you can do when you get some money is put a white man as the face of your business. And it'll calm all the Negroes down. They'll be like, "Oh, okay, a white man owns that business," and then they'll do business. They'll do business.
You says what?
What's going
Okay.
on?
Huh?
No, I'm here. Can y'all hear me? Am I going in and out? Am I breaking up?
Just now, but you straight now.
Okay, yeah, I was saying that it's sad that like one of the best things I could tell you is that as soon as your business starts making money, you got to put a white man as the face of the business, and
Yeah, I
black
heard
people
that.
will do
You're right.
business with
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
You know, somebody had told me this throughout the years. Some
that's true, Cap.
that's true. That's true. Yeah. You know, somebody had told
Yeah.
me. I forgot to tell you this, DJ Cuda, because it always slipped my mind. You know, there are some people throughout the years. These are good people. They say, yo, I said, no one grinded. They don't deserve you in this space. Once you go
Mhm.
somewhere else, that you be
Mhm.
appreciated. They don't appreciate what
Mhm.
you bring to the table, man. I see people just pass you by, say certain things about you. Why don't you just go? Why don't you go to another? Go somewhere else that you be appreciate? Because there's too much in it. And I said, for me, I can. It's for me. I don't run. You know what I mean? I know how to
I was just about
operate.
to say that. I was just about to say that because it's not bad information, and that type of information doesn't necessarily come from people that don't like you. You know what I'm saying? And it's like one of those things that you got to take with a grain of salt because even a loved one or somebody that really care for you would tell you that, but an enemy would also tell you that too. And I'm like, and I was about to say, like, you kind of, if you do, it's kind of like somebody telling you to grift or telling you to be more like somebody that they're watching. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like they don't like it's like, and then at the same time, it's like you don't let nobody run you off your block.
Ain't nobody
You
run
know
me
what I'm
off.
saying?
Because
Yeah,
think about
right,
Kuda. I've been here for a long time, Kuda.
right.
My
And but see,
I believe my contribution helps
mhm. Absolutely,
and,
and
and help other people.
but it's not even if you believe, your contribution
I
helps.
know. I'm
You know,
sorry. I
it's
know.
yeah, but but in other people's world, they're not even YouTubers. Like I see that, what's the dumbest shit I've seen? I've seen people in the audience talk about somebody's subscribers. It's like I get it, you can see it, and we don't have to show you our subscribers. We can hide it, you know. We can hide our subscribers and you would never know. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's like, bro, do you do YouTube? And they're like, no. So why are you having like full fledged conversations about how much subscribers people have? Like that don't mean shit. But you don't know that because you don't do YouTube. You know,
Right.
there's a bunch of people that watch my channel right now talking about some. I did a video today. Um, where I'm just doing like a Diddy parody and stuff like that. And they're like, "Oh, Cuda, this ain't it, and Cuda that, and Cuda, take this down, and blah blah blah." And it's like, bro, that video did 1.2K.
Yeah.
I will leave it up. I will leave it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. I mean, they don't understand that all attention is. I'm not even gonna lie. We live in a day and age now that any attention is good attention. It could be, listen, it could be 30 broke dudes that would never support your channel anyway, telling you to do something with that and don't do this with that. And then that one person that liked and laughed at it, he the one that'll take you to the next level. Or he the one that will support your channel like, yo, this was funny, you know, or this was this or this was that. You can't if you flop, you flop, but you can't get on an artist or comedian or somebody for attempting to create. You know what I'm saying? Attempting to create. People will be like, "Yo, Kuda, you go long for a long time." I still have to put these people watch 1,000,000,001 shows every fucking day. I still have to put in their head like, y'all still don't get it that there's no such thing as time on the internet. There's no such thing.
No.
Guess what? When a show that was filmed 3 hours before goes off, guess what? There's a saved file, and you can go back 3 hours and watch something that happened 3 hours ago. There's no such thing as time. Time is not a concept on the internet. I know you see a clock. I know you see how long a live stream is. I know you see all of these numbers and stuff. But listen, there's no such thing as time. Will people
Yeah.
watch a 6-hour live stream? You damn straight they will. Ask me how I know, because we know they will. We
Yeah, they will.
pioneered long form live streams. All of these new cats coming in, they can't even talk for 10 minutes. But guess what? A lot of them are doing long form live streams.
Yeah.
That
And
was
also,
unheard of.
it's on her. And I remember, if you remember, we used to have Google Hangouts. So
Yeah,
if you schedule it right, you could do live for 21 straight hours, 15 hours, 16
absolutely,
hours, easily,
absolutely, absolutely.
and get numbers. Let me tell you, I used to get good numbers when we had Google Hangouts. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but you,
But you know,
but you gotta, but hold on, but you gotta be careful with the people that's telling you to change, because they would
right.
them the people that still they're gonna come back to you and say, "Oh, you grifted.
Mhm.
Oh, you changed. Oh, you went in for the money. Oh, you this or oh, you that." You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. But like, you got to be careful with the people telling you to change, because the thing is that they your enemy will tell you to change. You know.
Yeah. I had people say, yo, I don't know why. I had somebody tell me one time because I don't mind saying it because it's on my channel. I got raped when I was 11 by a woman.
Yeah, yeah. I remember we talked about it
Okay.
some years back. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what they told me? You
Yeah.
should. Why are you talking about that? Are you lying? Or do you have records for that? What?
Right.
What you
Right.
talking about? It's not. It was not even women were saying. It was men. What? You have to be kidding me.
I mean, and then let me tell you something though. The people that actually went through some shit like that, they don't talk about it. They don't even you would they're around you smiling, and
Yo.
they don't talk about it, because they
And the
know
same.
the response
Yeah.
that you got. That's the response they gonna get.
Because I understand the
And and
long
and
term.
and and, and then these bum ass dudes in this space is gonna use that against you.
They did. They did, Kuda. Brother DJ Kuda. They did all you this and that. You said, I said, well, I told him once and I said, I live in such. You want to go say it in my face? Say it in my face. I ain't got no problem.
Right.
Meet you up saying in the face. I give you another story before while we continue and stuff. It was his brother say something like that, and I know he lived the next town from me.
Mm-hmm.
Brother GP in the building. He ain't know DJ Cuda. I had him.
The ghost.
I had I timed him. I timed him. And I had to go to that town where he was
Mm-mm.
living at to pay my bills. And I looked at him, he looked at me, he didn't know that he was gonna get it. But you know what happened? I said, let me pay my bill like this.
He
And
didn't even
I
look you in
went
the
to his
eye.
yo, he can't look at me. I said, I know you see me. I said, I know you see me. I know where you live at.
Mm-hmm.
I got you scoped out. Now I could have went to him, and I'm 6'2",
Mm-hmm.
maybe like 260. You hear what I'm saying? You a little man. I mean, matter of fact, it's cool that he was
Right.
shorter than you, skinny. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. You probably know that. Yo, I could have smashed you when you need about it. But you know the young man, the young boy said, nah, Mr. T, don't even do it like that. We could do no, don't even do it like that. I'm gonna get on the bus, go back where I live. I already got my food, pay my
Mm-hmm.
bills. Let him. Because something gonna happen to him. But see, this is what I've been going through throughout the years, bro. They don't know what it is that you gotta deal with that. People are so ignorant. You gotta deal with that shit. But you know what I'm saying? What happened to me? I had to understand. Nobody with the system may help me, so I gotta understand that and try to help others. You hear what I'm saying?
Well,
But trust me, I
it's
still
not
deal with it.
designed to help men.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I
I mean,
gotta do.
the system is not designed to yeah, the system is not designed to help men, and
It's not. And then people, then when
you
you tell
thought
people that you
twice,
hate
because
it,
if no, but I'm saying you thought twice. I mean, because if you were to get your hands on him, you would have took something out on him. I'm not even gonna say that he deserve. I mean, obviously, if you making fun of you about that, he deserve a good portion of it, but
and how Virginia
you know,
is, and where Virginia is
mm.
locking up black man. Period. Nah, I'm not putting myself in that position.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do that crime. You might as well be back in New York. You don't want to do that crime in Virginia. Hell no.
No. You don't do that, right?
Hell,
See what I'm saying? But understand the
yeah.
system. Long time as I am. You hear what I'm saying? I knew like, nah, that's
But
all
I
right.
mean,
I'm gonna let
that, yeah, you gotta let people slide because he'll trick you off the street, and then you know what I'm saying. And then, like I said, you might end up taking out something on him that you need not to take out. You know, on somebody that's just being ignorant. You know, I guess him just being there, seeing you, and just cowering up like that. That was good enough for him. You know.
and it was hard. Cause I was just a few feet away
Yeah.
from just a few feet away. I said like less than
Well,
20
well, I mean,
steps.
well, I mean, but this is the thing underrated. When you say, "Hey, I'm being peaceful," you know what you're talking about because you want to know why. You know that you can cause great damage. You know, I don't want to
Yeah,
hear somebody that I know that can't cause great damage talk about some I'm being peaceful. I've never seen you cause damage. And it's not like I want to see somebody cause damage, but if you know you can cause great damage and you say, "Yo, I'm being peaceful," that's how you know you're really being peaceful because other than you knowing how to cause great damage, you on top of that you practice restraint. You know, on top of that you practice restraint.
and it's hard.
And like I said, absolutely it's hard because people say a lot of stupid shit. We're content creators, man.
Yep.
These people are just listeners. All they
Mm-hmm.
allow, respectfully, good or bad, right or wrong. Their job is just to open up their phone and listen. It's just that when people take it to another level and start talking about other things and stuff like that, because I'm pretty sure you didn't, maybe you may have gotten emotional or mad or some shit about some shit, but I'm pretty sure when you put that information out there, you put that out there in good faith.
Yeah, I did. To help
Not even,
other men.
yeah, not
You know
even
what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying in good faith, and it's not even on some hating shit. You put it out there in good faith because there's other brothers that's in your chat that will understand every inch of the experience that you're talking about. But guess what? They'll never speak. But
And
here you
get back.
have this
Yeah.
idiot, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. And
mm,
get back to the story, brother, before we continue. When I make the announcement, we're gonna continue. And then this motherfucker talk
mm.
about my dead, my dead little brother, my dead moms. What? Nah, dog. Mm-mm. No.
Mm.
So
Hopefully, I don't know
picture.
this person.
No, I don't think you don't.
Okay.
But I know this much. He lived the next town from me where I live at. I know where he live at. I know where he hang. When I told him I had his ass scoped out, I have it scoped out. I'm being honest with you. BK New York was coming out, but at the same time, I said
But let me, but
ho.
but but let me make a not so educated but obvious guess. He was a black man.
Yes, and that makes it worse.
Mm.
You live in the same hood I do. You know things going on, and
Shout out
you
to
know.
Gold P. Mm.
And I'm not, so that's what I'm saying. I was less than 20 steps. I was less than 20 steps from him, brothers, sisters, and especially brother DJ Cuda. And he told my dead
Mm.
mom, my late moms, and my late youngest brother. My late youngest brother, he was handicapped, he was Down syndrome.
Right.
And you will say something like that,
He's saying everything he can to get up under your skin.
right? And I gotta pay. At
Yeah.
the time, I was a different cable. I was a cable company, so I had to go the next time and pay it. And I scoped them out, and I was less than 20 steps away. But I
Mm.
remember my at the time my second oldest brother, he called. He said, I know how you feel. They ain't worked it.
Yeah.
I said, I said, bro, I'm less than 20 steps away from him. Man, I could smash. No, dude. He said, come on now. You always tell me about the system. You already got your food. It's already paid for. Let's get on the bus, bro. I talked you till you get in the house, and it was hard. And he's looking at my face, and he looked at him, and he looked at fear. I said, you know what happened? God make you live, boy. God make you live, boy.
So wait, so he worked at the cable place.
No, this way he hang out. He hang out. It was in the
Oh,
center. But where he
okay.
was getting his stuff at, it was a few feet away from the cable place.
Oh, so it's like let me make a quick trip over here and see what's up. Okay, I got you.
But I had to pay. I didn't know, right? At first. I had to pay, and then all of a sudden, he was doing like live on the phone. I was looking like, oh, okay. Now this is the time I was on the bus on the way to the town pay. I said, oh, you on here? Okay.
Okay.
Well, I said, okay.
Yeah, because a lot of times when you get the drop on somebody and stuff like that, they try to call up their mans and yeah,
Yeah, yo,
hey, come on here real quick,
listen, I had people want to come with me. That's like he don't even know.
Right.
It was young people ready to get on that bus. They said, yo, we can take care of that for you because it ain't happening. Like, no. I said, no, no. Because
Right.
some of them had talked to my moms, right? They had talked to my younger brother. You hear what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They was young at the time, but they become young men.
yeah, she
So,
respect this.
right, they down there. We come with you. And one of them had the whip. They said, well, we can go take it. Well, ain't nobody. I said, no. No, go ahead. Live your life. I'll be fine. Yo, you know how it is. Nope, it's all right. I scoped them out. And it was constant prayer, family. It was constant prayer. Because I know when I get my hands on them, it's done. It's done. But at the same time, God comes in the picture, y'all. With my late second older brother. It's like, let's see another day.
I mean, but you always got to be careful too when you planning out something with somebody because
Yeah.
you you may know where you gonna take it, but you don't know where they gonna take it. And
Right.
if they ended up killing him, now it's premeditated. So it's like, you know,
Yeah. And
and then now you
so
got
it's a lot. Yeah.
co-defendant.
Yeah, a lot of dynamics, like you said, comes into the picture. And so I thank God for it. And let's see another day. And anything can happen. That's when I tell people all the time, oh, yo, I make fun. I say, yo, you gotta be real careful because that person can get you scoped out. They not going to know. You see, we hear tragic stories throughout the years, brother Cuda.
Yeah, I mean, you can find anybody if you look hard enough. Yeah.
Yeah. But some of them don't think it get killed. Be careful.
Yeah, you can find. Yeah.
So that's why, it's very, very important. Very important, people. You got to choose your words. Let me make this announcement. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness, yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media, the best of the business we do, doing a chopper with our brother DJ Cuda. And so it's a blessing. Anybody that wants to ask questions, please do. Let me read the comments first. She who walks in, she said, how is gender
Did you want
different?
anybody to, I know DS1 and a couple people were here. Did you want anybody to come up if they have a chance?
If you wanted to
And ask
come
some
up,
questions?
it's up to you. If
No, it's up to
anybody that
you. I
wants
mean,
to
you're the
come up, okay. If anybody wants to come up, let me know. I'll let you up. No problem. If you want to come up,
yeah,
we
channel
could be
host.
like, yeah. If you want to come up, usually I don't have people come. I usually like that. But your chopper too. You want somebody to come up? No problem. I don't have no problem with it. Yeah, anybody wants to come up, feel free. Y'all come up. Y'all come up. Yeah, but so
Yeah, just chop it up.
yeah, chop up everything. No problem with me. I don't have a problem with that. But that's why I tell people when you do content created, all that comes in dynamic. You got to
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
with
that comes
all
with
that.
it.
That comes with
I
it.
mean, and that's kind of, why it's just some type of way sometimes too when I got to do certain stories that I know people want to hear, because the sad part is that we're closer to celebrities than we are normal people.
Yeah.
Because we're leaders,
Uh-huh.
and we take on the responsibility to even cover stories and stuff like that, and stuff like that, and sadly kind of makes us more closer to celebrities than it does real people. But I mean, guys like us, we keep it real.
Right.
So we try to
Appreciate
be
that.
as real as possible. Yeah, we try to be as real as possible. So some of these stories I hate to take on, because it's like, man, you might end up meeting some of these people, and it might not even be like that. They might be cool as hell,
Yeah.
and you're like, damn.
Yeah, I had people come to me and say, "Oh, you gonna do it? You gonna do talk about?" Usually, when people talk, you know how it is. When people talk about the same topic, I don't always don't touch that. Now, P Diddy, he from New York. I'm from New York. I might touch it or I might not. But see, I'm gonna put a different spin on it because me born and raised in New
Yeah, I
York.
put a spin on it. Right, right. I put a spin on it too. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put so I know what I know. I put it to you this way. I know what I know. And so
Hmm.
I might do it, I might not do it. It really depends how I feel. But there are people that are out there
I mean,
talking about Diddy.
I don't think it's all bad. I mean, a lot of people are just blaming shit on him. Like, he's the blame guy. Oh, this happened to me. Diddy did it. My record deal was fucked up. Diddy did it. Oh, this that Diddy did it. Every single thing. Diddy's like the boogeyman. Diddy's like the fall guy. Things that Diddy didn't even do, Diddy did it, and it should fall on him just because he's quote
And,
unquote a bad
and,
guy.
and I think, and let me say this about black women in this space and stuff like that. I hear you talking about black men and you respect black men, but when a black man is, I understand like Diddy. Now, I think Diddy, he's not a good person. No, he's not a good person. So, but I know that because I'm born and raised in New York. I know that. But to go ham on that, it's like Kevin Samuels. Do I believe everything
Mm,
Kevin Samuels say? No, I didn't. But I'll tell you what I did. I did a live about his passing. I sure did. You
mm,
have to look it up. That you wish him death and
mm.
stuff like that. So, and I feel there are brothers out there. Y'all should call out on that shit. I don't wish no death to none of my black
Yeah.
men, no black man, no black woman. No, I don't do that. Even I disagree that I don't like you. No, I'm not gonna do it because I know the car. No, I'm not, but I'm not built that way. But see, you talk about R. Kelly, then you talk about, but again, not getting on the women again. I don't want to be on the women again, but when Cynthia G and the rest of them talking about killing black men and kill black boys in the stomach, you know that, and I know that, and I even talk about the men in the space too. Y'all was quiet. Y'all the one that was enhancing the
Mm,
conversation. Let's be honest, bro. And it was sickening. I
mm.
had people used to rock with me. I said, why are you want me dead? Well, you know how. I said, come on. I said, listen. And then the guy that City G messing with had multiple kids. But some of y'all was quiet over that.
Yeah.
So for
Yeah.
me, it's
Robert
like,
Perkins. Yep.
yeah, right. And so this is what I'm saying. Like there are people say, once you do a story of that, you can break. No, I don't. No. I don't want to do nothing like that because you know me, Cuda, for a long time. If I'm going and I'm going, I don't fear no man. I don't fear no woman. I don't know. I'm not that. I come from that club, bro. I'm not afraid of him. The only person that I afraid is God. I'm not afraid of human being. No. So I'm not going no tic tac because I'm going in. There's no stopping. But at the
Hmm.
same time, it's all about growth too. So that's what I'm saying. Like you got some people in the space on the low, they still talking like that, bro. Like I mean, like if you don't like the black man, Cool. You don't like the black man. If you don't like the
It's
black woman, cool. Go your way. But I'm a content
yeah, you
creator.
don't gotta
I
say
can say what you want. I said,
yeah, yeah.
understand this. Right. But understand this. If you gonna say it that way, there are consequences for that. Just understand that.
Well, I
Goes
mean,
for man or woman.
but I mean, it's consequences. I mean, it's
Yeah.
consequences for us because I've never seen Cynthia G get demonetized for what she says.
No.
I've never seen YouTube. I know people come after her. It's when that white lady came after her, then they
Yeah.
find it. YouTube had to find it. YouTube is making stupid money off her channel, keeping the
Crazy
gender
money.
war going.
Yeah. And there are some people that keep the
Yeah.
ginger war going to right now, bro. I'm like, what is we doing? I
And her
said, what is we
and her
doing?
title, her
Yeah.
mm-mm. Now I was gonna say her titles and thumbnails were crazy too. So YouTube is really
Yeah.
overlooking some of the stuff she's doing. But we get demonetized because we say one word on our show. Amazing.
I remember
And then
one
the other
time.
girl that she hung out with, other than Nyla, the divested zealot woman, YouTube literally was demonetizing everybody's channel. And I go over to the divested zealot channel. You can see a black man right there hanging from a tree.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that Cynthia G came to my channel years ago. And I was talking, I forgot I was talking about man. And she was there for 5 minutes. And she said something.
Mm-hmm.
They said, oh, Cynthia G there. Why are you so happy she came to my channel? And she came in once. I think she came
Because
twice,
you
but I mean
see,
she came once. She stayed 5 minutes and left.
they fans are first. Like, let me tell y'all something. Like, you will have enemies, right? And let's say some manosphere shit. You will have enemies. And when you go to your enemy's chat, even if it's like a straight up feminist, you know who gonna be in that chat? Manosphere people.
Man, yeah.
So participating, super chatting. They don't even super chat you, but they'll super chat a feminist. This is how goofball this space is.
And sometimes they
Manosphere.
yeah. And
And sometimes
sometimes
they're in
they
there talking shit about you.
yeah. They super chat them $500.
Yeah. In one setting, yep. Yep.
Sometimes consecutively. I seen it. You know, I know you seen it too. But I said, dang,
Yeah.
y'all, but your manosphere though.
Yeah.
Your manosphere.
I've had to run down on men and women and gossip people and weak dudes and feminist chats here. And instead of just saying, "Hey man, yeah, you caught me. I was doing some bullshit," they get mad at me. And if they have a channel, they fire up a live stream, or just I guess when I see them, or they whatever's going on, then they're going to run with some little beef or whatever the hell they call themselves doing. And I'm like, damn, dog. I'm telling you, you can defend and help dudes for fucking years, and all it takes is like less than an hour for all of that shit to get shattered. Men and women,
Yeah.
you can
I had
defend,
I
put
had
you on. Mm,
I had well years ago. I had somebody told me it was some women. I'm not gonna say the name, but they around. They told about lies and me and another brother, and we supposed to protect them, right? And I made my
mm,
remarks back, and my channel was shut down for almost 4 months.
damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The sectors you be in the sectors on this side is like kind of weird.
It
Like they
is.
kind of intertwine with other sectors and stuff, you know. And I don't get notifications anymore. Cause do you go to the Roger Report?
Huh?
Do you go to Roger Report?
Not though, not much I used
What's
to
been
know.
Okay, because see, I don't know what's been going on over there. I heard a lot's been going on over
Only
there.
time, the Roger Report pops up like once in a while. It popped up like
Yeah.
maybe last week, and I came through. I just passed through there, and I just like nah.
So, what space would you say you frequent? And like for like a young kid, right? And this is a question to you. Um, that's just starting off now. What channels would you recommend? Because I heard BGS is going off the rails. I heard a lot of this crazy stuff
I would
these
recommend you talking
days.
about old channels. You talking about old people old or just
In
or
general, I guess
in
like I
general.
guess you could say 2020.
I would recommend DJ Cuda. I would recommend
I
DS1.
appreciate that. I'm a wild
I
channel though,
recommend
but yeah. uh,
DS1. I recommend Brother Clarence McLean in the chat. I would recommend the
okay.
Builders. I would recommend Fourth Quarter Talk. I recommend Sheed We
Yep. Yep.
Here.
Yep.
I recommend
Shout
see
out to
what I
Sheed.
recommend.
Yep.
Yeah, I recommend that. Um, I recommend me. I recommend me.
That's good.
And so that's just a few. That's just a few I know. Yeah, no. You put in the work, put in the work. And so of these channels that I
Mm-hmm.
mentioned, they are diverse. They
Mm-hmm.
experience a lot of different things. And I think that we got to get back doing that. And I think that it's not the channel should not be all about truck business, truck business drivers. It should be all types and stuff. Even like if you got brothers that's on disability, they need to be talked about too. They make a contribution too. But we don't talk about
Mm-hmm.
that because they, hey, yeah, that's no, they below and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. That I recommend those channels for brothers, for men. For women, I recommend. It's gonna be hard. Sheila E. Recommend.
It's her. It's, it's her birthday today. I think. I think she said the
Whatever
18th.
it is. So I recommend 12 Vows for
Mm-hmm.
women. That's a great channel.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Do you mess with Crimson Cure?
Crimson. I don't. Yeah, I put it up, but I don't go zero. I don't. Yeah, I recommend her. I throw her in, but I don't.
Yeah.
We don't rock. So you don't.
You
She don't
don't. You
rock.
don't
I don't
rock.
rock.
You don't rock with her no more, right?
Nah, I never really rock
That's
with her in
crazy.
general anyway. We was never really
Okay.
like,
Okay.
I don't know why that's on her, but but when she stick with black man, yes. I rock with her, the one in the chat, Carolyn. I rock with her. I
Mm-hmm.
recommend
Mm-hmm.
her. So
Mm-hmm.
there's a few women I rock with, and then some of them not even black.
Right. 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 I mean, what you gotta do? You gotta
There's another
diversify
chat.
yourself.
Oh man, there's another. What's her chat? Bonnie. Oh man, what's her name? Bonnie. I know the first thing was Bonnie. Y'all rock with that. So
Mm-hmm.
but there's just a few. But it's a few. But in this space, they're not gonna recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
They just not. They don't want to. But I can tell us say, oh, they want to. I don't think so. No, they don't want to. Because each has a public. So sometimes we blame YouTube. Oh, they want to send those things. That's true, but it's not all YouTube's fault at times either. You
Mm-hmm.
know, got you. So that's why I want to read that.
I mean, you gotta play. You gotta play their game. You gotta play their game, and
Yeah.
to a certain degree, because they damn near always want. I don't know. They want all their YouTubers to be the same, and it's like, damn, that this takes the whole purpose of being a content creator or an artist out. That you're not the same. They want everybody to be the same cookie cutter friendly YouTube.
Sister Eyes. I forgot her. Her Sister Eyes.
Mm.
Um, Also, I haven't seen her that much, but
Yeah,
Mahogany
mahogany
Root,
and MJ.
Mahogany Root. Who?
Yeah, mahogany roots and MJ. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, so But there are quite a few women used to rock with me back in the days, and they stopped rocking with. They stopped. I don't know why they stopped, but but yeah, it's cool. But then let's see. That's all I can name right now. There's probably about 4 or 5 more, but y'all know who y'all are. So y'all know who you are. So yeah, that's right. I'm like I noticed that when I do men's, I'm this is true. I know when I do men's, when I talk about men's underrated men's talk, it be women.
Mm.
It be mostly women in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, one thing, and this is another part of the manosphere that got on my nerves. People lie their ass off. People lie their ass off. For example, um, men be like, "Oh, you need to do productive content," and it's like, how comes I don't see you in the productive spaces? You know what I'm saying? Like dudes will be like, "Oh, do productive content. Do content on crypto or do content on this," and then you go do content on that. Don't nobody come to your channel.
No,
Don't nobody listen. And it's like, bro, y'all asked for this content, and y'all don't even support the content that y'all asked for. As a matter of fact, y'all don't even be on productive shows. Brothers don't even fucking watch productive content like that,
no,
much less execute it. Because, for example, of course, me and you is not here fixing a '96 Honda and turning wrenches and going into the details and the background of where all of this stuff comes from. But guess what? This is a productive dialogue that, to the untrained ear, people just think that we're talking. We're actually teaching and giving game and stuff like that. And people need to hear conversations like this, you know. But people will say it's not productive, and it's like, yes, it is, you know. And that's another thing. At the end of the day, of course, you want to listen to your audience, but at the end of the day, a lot of times too, we let a lot of the audience tell us what content and what content is and what content is not. And it's like, bruh, it's like just sit back and watch the show. Like I'm not even gonna talk to you. Just watch the show. Because you'll have stuff all planned out. You know what you're talking about and stuff like that, and somebody will derail you, and you be like, I already have that in mind. If you want, like, it's to the point. I'm gonna just start telling people, why don't you become a content creator? If you got, if it's so easy and you got all these ideas, you become a content creator. Because a whole bunch of people will keep trying to tell you what to do, and it's like, bro, why don't you just go get a camera and go do it yourself? Oh, you can't. Oh, it's hard. You don't know how to edit. You don't go live. You know, and it's like, bruh, why don't you go live and go talk about that? Can you stop telling me what to talk about? Why don't you go live and go talk about that? When they go live, ain't nobody listening to them. They don't even have nobody. They go live to talk to themselves. If we was to sit up here and do a productive live stream about crypto or anything else, or even talk about, how much young boys get molested and stuff like that. And if it was men, the women will speak, the women will interact, the women will show sympathy, they will show compassion, they will be very thoughtful with their words, they'll be very uh uh you know um informative and stuff like that. But the guys, it be three niggas in here and two of them sleep, and one of them is vacuuming his house and he can't even hear. You know, they don't men, don't, especially black men, they don't be supporting that type of content, man. But you let a white man turn around and do it. Oh, they would support it. Bar none. They're not even going to negotiate with you. They're not even going to try to get no free content up off of you. Bar none. You know? Bar none. You know? White people only got to say that. The white man only got to say that shit one time. Black man got to say that shit 10 times before they even think about it. Before they even think about listening to what you got to say, or thinking you have any type of expertise in what you're talking about. And that this is our people. And then one of the fucked up parts is where the black manosphere, and this respectfully, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be racist or nothing like that, but where the black manosphere really fucked up is that they put black in front of it. And it's like, it's really for all men, but when you put black in front of something, especially like the manosphere, it makes it seem like it's not inclusive to other people when it really is. Other races, damn near, it might be even more beneficial from them because guess what? They will actually listen to some real information. It's your own brother, it's your own black people that you gotta say it to them 50 times, you know. So that's why sometimes when I'm teaching or giving people some good game, I'm like, you've heard somebody say this before, but it took you to hear me saying this today. I'm, trying to really put brothers in position to be like, hey, this is not the first time you heard this information, but if you're looking for a sign or somebody to tell you to wake up and execute it, this is it. And hopefully it may push some of them to do it. Because a lot of times their mother told them something. A lot of times their father told them something. A lot of times people that give a damn about them in their life that they're overlooking for whatever reason has told them these things. But it took somebody that, you know, um on social media, somebody with some type of influence, to really wake them up and you know really put certain things in action, you know. And like I said, there's a bunch of very talented and magnificent young and older and more seasoned black men and women in these spaces. And the fucked up part is that a lot of times in our personal life, our friends and our family don't see the magnificence. They don't see how talented you are. They probably will never see it. And these are people that you would want to buy things for, spend time for, make up for certain things. And I'm going to tell you the truth. When you get a job at McDonald's, or you land a job, or do something and you land a job, all your friends will congratulate you. Oh man, yeah, you got a job. Yeah, that's what's up. You working for somebody else. Cool. Oh man, that's what's up. But let you start a business though. But let you start a business though. Some of y'all best friends probably even know you do YouTube. They don't watch your YouTube channel. They don't share your video. Some of you guys do music. Now, one of your friends said, "Hey, man, when I go to sleep, I know I haven't heard your mixtape, but when I go to sleep, I play your mixtape overnight. So when I wake up in the morning, you got a bunch of plays. I'm gonna get around to listening to it. But when that rap check come, you want to spend it with them. Some people know you sell insurance. They'll never buy it from you because it's you. You know, and people don't want to feel you hold some type of power over them or their life or whatever. You know, it be complete strangers and people that you build a bond with and people that you talk to and chop it up with and put in good work for each other. It be complete strangers that will support every single thing you got going on and what you do. You can write a book today and tell your friend, "Hey, you get it to your friend for free? Just can you review it? You can you can write a book today and your friend won't read that shit." And the funny thing is that any money made from that shit, hey man, pack your kids up, come with me. We all going to Six Flags with the money that you made from them book sales. You know, and these are people that you call friends. And a lot of your friends, I ain't gonna lie, when you get older, you only got two real friends. They hate on you, man. They hate on you, man. I'm not even gonna lie. When you start a job or you do something and you like, hey, bro, I'm selling insurance. I'm making a lot of money, bro. We click and connect. You know what I'm saying? Some of the conversations we have, you can sell insurance also. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to learn and stuff like that. Look, all you gotta do is just be up under me for a couple of months. I'm gonna teach you the ins and outs. Your friend don't want to do that because it's you. What you mean be up under you? Nah, I don't want to listen to that. Bro, this could change our life. Nah, I don't want to sign up under you for a couple of months just to learn no damn insurance. Nah, it's really they don't want to sign up under you. See, when you start a business or you do something or you make it or something like that, that forces your friend to look at their life. Yo, what did you do? It should even be like that. They should be genuinely happy for you. A nigga shouldn't have to look at his plate. It should motivate him. Damn, I want a Bentley just like my friend. Because guess what? I held him down and I get to ride around in it with him. I would get a black one. And look, I'm gonna grind so hard. I'm gonna pull up on him and be like, bro, we should race. And we just laugh. We race to the cigar shop to go get some whiskey and a cigar and cheers to our success. Nah, your friend, crime is relative. Your friend would rather rob you, set you up, get you lined up. He don't want to see you with that. It makes him feel bad,
Oh, true.
you know.
You're
Yeah,
right.
you back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm back. That's one. Yeah, I want to know how do you got into cigars and look because I know I've seen that a few times.
Yeah, I got an old soul, man. I've been smoking cigars for a good minute, but like I've smoked cigars a while back, but like several years ago, that's when I really just started diving into them and trying all of them, you know, because I sold beer and wine for 10 years, and I could have been, and I was, but I just didn't go to school for it. I could have been a sommelier, and I was just more into beer than the wine, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I like matter of fact, brother Clarence McLean, the one in the chat, he have his own production. Went to New York, and it was
Okay.
real success and everything. And one of the
Mm,
brothers gave me a cigar, and I was smoking
mm,
it. I was smoking it. They said, "Oh, you smoke a cigar?" I like, I had a cigar like that in a while. And
mm-hmm.
so because I know Charles Faulkner, the one that
Yeah.
Charles Faulkner, he I
Yeah.
see he indulged in that and stuff like that. So you know,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
comfortable with stuff.
A lot of policemen kind of get into that, and
Yeah,
the Mason cats and a lot of people. It's just it's a different world.
yeah,
Cigars to me is yoga. It's like yoga.
yeah,
It's like as a man, you get a chance to sit down for 45 minutes to an hour a day and just kind of
yeah,
just really, focus and pay attention, or even just be on your phone. Shit, you can smoke a cigar and play Candy Crush if you like, but it's like real relaxing, and it's just an hour out of your day to really just kind of get your
yeah.
thoughts together and stuff. So
Yeah, I saved it because I ain't supposed to go there, but I saved it on show to y'all. It is relaxing and stuff. I was
yeah,
like, y'all show it to y'all. This the brother gave it to, you know.
okay,
I spoke over. I cover it up and everything. I need to get a lighter and stuff, but I want to get a good light.
yeah, torchlighter, yeah. A lot of the cigars are good for in the morning.
Yeah,
Some cigars are good for in the morning. Some cigars are good in the afternoon. Some cigars are good at night. Um, a lot of cigars too. Pairing and stuff like that. It's no different. It's no different than beer and wine. Pairing it with not
See,
necessarily food, but like
I
yeah,
learned. See, I'm learning something. But I
yeah.
like the sweet cigars.
Yeah, the sweet cigars are good. I mean, a lot of people they really want to try like complex flavors and stuff like that, but the sweet cigars are good.
I want to try
I
that.
actually like the sweet cigar. Yeah, one of the good ones is Acid. There's
Yeah.
a Jamaican one. I forgot the name of it, but Deadwood has a lot of sweet cigars. They got the Fat Bottom Betty. They got another one. I mean, the cigars got a lot of flavors.
Yeah, I
I just
want
get
to. Yeah, I'm not
a couple.
saying I want to get into it, but I want to get you know sweet cigar and
Yeah.
drink some whiskey with some relaxation and stuff like that. I do want to get into it, but I know that because I would talk to some people about it. They said no, some cigar don't cost that much and stuff like that. But that's so but I do want to get a few sweet cigars to see how it is. I had a sweet cigar, I think it was like years ago. It was
Mm,
years ago. I was like, yeah, I like that. I think that's a cool thing. Because when I was at Clark McLean thing, no duck zone. Shout out to no duck zone. There was the
mm.
brother. Yeah, I'm gonna see him soon because he do boxing. You'll see him soon in the chat. He said, "You want one?" I said, "Yeah, yeah, you take one." So I told him what he recommend and start off at and everything. And then he died. He had a lighter, for the thing, light up and everything. Like,
Mm.
but I was like, smoke like that. They're like, yeah, the cigar do
Well,
something to you.
well, the thing about the cigar smoke is that the smoke should never touch your lungs. So
Right.
you take the smoke in your mouth and you taste it and just blow it out.
Blow it out.
You
Right.
know, yeah, or retrohale, where like you blow out like 75% of the smoke and then the other 25% it could come through your nose. Out through your
See?
nose. Yeah, and you could taste the cigar that way also. But a
Yeah.
lot of cigars, they start off like peppery or real oaky or woody or they call it earthy, and it basically warms your palate up for the other flavors if it has other flavors. So a lot of cigars, you just gotta find one that's like your personality or the taste that you like, that tastes real good, and buy a box. That don't mean you got to jump into the whole cigar smoking thing, but you can have your preferable cigar that you smoke, and
Yeah, that's what I want to. I'm glad it came to my mind because that's what I'm not a cigar. I'm not smoking at all. Period.
yeah,
But I
yeah,
do want to like see how it is.
yeah,
I do. You know,
yeah. You want to experiment with it? Yeah.
experiment with it. I'm older now. You
Yeah,
know, and,
older cats that smoke too, they live longer, man. There's a healthy dose of tobacco. I mean, cigars. The only thing that's bad about it is that it is smoking. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like you're smoking in your lungs. It's not like like athletes, they can smoke cigars and be okay.
right.
But you got athletes that do smoke like a chimney weed,
Yeah, it's true. That's
and
true. Right.
yeah, and they function. They function at a high level.
Yeah, I do. I want to invest. That's why I need help too. To talk to you more about that in the future. I want to invest in a box.
Yeah,
Invest in a
yeah,
box of sweet cigar. But I listen. I drink, but I'm a social drinker. I
mm.
don't drink all the time, but I want to
No, but
have
no,
stuff.
but you can enjoy the cigar with a drink, and then also too, if you want to stop drinking, you can like transition. You could transition. Over to cigars. But this is the thing though, like um, with the cigars, just pair it with your drink. But I'll just say this. I on my YouTube shorts, I have YouTube shorts. I'm trying a bunch of affordable cigars, like
Okay.
$6, yeah, $6, $8 cigars and stuff like that. So, those are for like everyday smoking. High end
Right.
everyday smoking cigars are like 15, $14, like 20 some
Right.
bucks. Yeah. So But I mean, sometimes throughout your day, you got to get you a nice cigar, or do something to, as a commemoration from God to be like, hey, you're doing well, keep going.
Yeah,
Because if you don't do it, nobody else gonna do it for you.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. I do want to get into that. I mean, this is experiment. See how I
Mhm.
like it.
Mhm.
But I want to start with sweet cigars. But see again, like I said in this channel, you
Right.
learn
She
stuff on
she
this channel.
walks. Yeah, absolutely. There's an educational value to this channel, and if you're entertained, it's called edutainment. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do want to get into that. When the brother gave me, she said, "You get a cigar?" Like, yeah, you take one.
Mm.
Don't take one. I said, "Oh, yeah." We talking about cigar a little bit. I said, I'm not really educated now. You told me you take this, take that. I said, I just started. I told I smoked one years ago, a sweet cigar. So you take
Yeah.
that, then you start off here.
Yeah, but it's
I
not
think
like
it's
the
a good
gas. It's not like the gas station cigar. Like
right.
everything that has the word cigar on it, is they're not the same. Like the cigar that you got, like those are, a lot of times those are hand picked leaves. It's hand rolled. If the cigar starts to canoe, it'll correct itself. Those are special tobacco leaves. Those are,
Yeah.
they don't got all of those toxins and chemicals on it, like like cigarettes do. Cigars and cigarettes completely different. And then the crazy part is that cigar smokers get treated worse than cigarette smokers. I've seen people light up a big ass juicy cigarette, but they look at you crazy if you light up a cigar. And it's like, man, listen, that cigarette will kill you faster than a cigar.
Yeah, I
Way,
seen
way
that.
faster. Yeah.
I do see that.
You can
Because a
smoke two
lot
cigars a day and be super healthy. Yep.
I seen Bernie look at you and say, yeah, I don't know, man. But like, yeah, but I definitely want to get into. I said I smoked a cigar. I said, whoa,
Hmm.
you know, I can't explain it. Well, you have more experience in doing so.
Hmm.
Understand what I'm saying? It was some like an empowerment, some like you belong, like you hold that
Hmm.
cigar. Like I can't explain it.
It's enlightenment.
Yeah, it's like wow,
It's yoga. I'm telling you, yeah. I mean, that's what I said. Like at you're a seasoned player, so it's like at this stage, there's nothing wrong. I mean, other than budget wise, but you can find budget cigars, really good cigars for low, and you buy boxes and get a humidor and stuff like that. Like at your age, like I literally, I mean, at my age, I'm doing it, but at your age, I definitely be ducked off, enjoying my cigars. I'll definitely be,
it's
you
not
know,
like I'm smoking every day.
right.
I'm
Even
not
if
doing that, but in case like I want to like, my thing is this: how I get a cigar, but I got, I got to invest of a, I get educated of a lighter. You hear what I'm saying? You can't get any
yeah,
lighter.
yeah, no, you need a torch lighter, and then also
Right.
too, what a lot of people don't know is that cigar smokers, they light cedar paper. It's like a little paper. Some cigars come with them. It's called cedar paper. They light the cedar paper and then take the cedar paper and light the cigar, because the thing is that if you use a regular lighter on a cigar, the lighter fluid gets into the cigar and it can taint the flavors.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, I want to get into that. Yeah, man. I'm like, I said,
Yeah,
I was thinking when
definitely,
I.
definitely find a cool shop in your area in Virginia. There's a couple of them in Virginia. Some of the best, one of the best ones I used to go to is in Georgetown, because I worked in Georgetown for more than 10 years, and yeah, I mean, there's cigar places all over the place, tobacco shops and stuff like that where you can find some good cigars. And just try them, see if you like the Connecticut's, the sun grown, see if you like the woody oaky
Mm,
type taste, or see if you like the chocolate, nut, creamy, peanuts, like because you don't even have to try it with liquor. You can do it with a Pepsi. A lot of cigars pair well with water. You
Okay.
know, yeah, just so you can, like, in the morning. It's good to have like Connecticut's and stuff like that with your coffee. Like if you're a coffee drinker,
Uh-huh.
definitely, definitely. If you're a coffee drinker, definitely get some cigars, because a lot of cigars go really good with coffee, and it's like a simultaneous thing. It's like the coffee opens up the cigar, and the cigar is opening up the flavors of the coffee, and you're just at bliss. It's fantastic. And then if you like sweet cigars, there's a type of tobacco leaf. I smoked one of those cigars. I have it on my channel. It's called the medium tiempo. Those
Okay.
are different types of leaves that gets to the top of the tobacco. It's really interesting, And then they even have degrees for it. I didn't know they have degrees to be a tobacconist. So but when we're introduced to it, we're introduced to it via cigarettes, and cigarettes and cigars are two different things.
Yeah,
What do you?
I definitely want to get into that. It's experience, as me being older now,
Yeah, I
I was
smoke
like, yeah,
cigars and study. Yeah, I smoke cigars and study because you're relaxed, but you're focused also. You know.
it does relax you. I can see, right,
Hmm.
it does relax. I think for me, that you are absolutely right about that. Because and then on sudden I was like, you have anything to wrap this up? You ain't gonna say, nah, I want to save this. I want to
Hmm.
save this. You know what I'm saying? So, but like I said, the next time I'm gonna smoke that, I gotta make sure I have a good lighter. And so that's what I'm at. So that's what I'm at, So that's what I want
Yeah.
to do. I want to do that. I don't know what's gonna be this year, next year, God forbid, but I definitely want
Well,
to invest in the box. Maybe I'll start off with
no,
some
start out
sweet.
start off with some good stuff. I let me know when you're ready, and I'll
All
recommend
right.
something to you. But
Yeah,
they're all
I'm
good.
gonna start off with a sweet cigar first,
Yeah,
and then
I put them on my channel, but I think I
yeah,
should include the price. But start off with Acid. Acid makes some good
okay,
sweet cigars, and Deadwood. Deadwood
okay.
makes really good sweet cigars because the wrapper is sweet, and then when you taste the cigar with the wrapper and the flavor, it's really good. And then
And
it's
then
like
when
a
I will
medium
do that
cigar.
though, yeah, when I do that, brother Kuda, when I get there, I'm gonna invite you back to the panel,
No
right?
problem, and we
So
can
we
smoke cigars
discuss
and kick
about
it.
that.
Absolutely,
Yeah, because
absolutely.
some so there are some people they're not educated of smoking cigar. I'm not educated. I never know,
Ah,
but I could go and I say, yeah, me and Kuda talking about my chop up such time,
yeah.
and look, bro, look.
But look, you can do reviews also, because the thing is that what I start to do also is I I have a weird palate. I don't taste the same things that a lot of people taste. So even if it's like beer or wine, and then I taste it too. When somebody describes it, I'm like, okay, that's what that taste is. Okay, damn, it did taste like that. So what you can do, and what I'm gonna start doing is I will get a cigar, and then I would do my own review on it and taste the flavors and stuff like that. And then what I would do is that I will go on YouTube and look at somebody else that does a review and see if we come up with the same flavors, just to see if I'm getting better at tasting cigars.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're getting into cigars and you're trying the different types of cigars, I would say turn it into content.
Mhm.
Turn it into a show. And I'll show you cigar etiquette. There's a lot of things that I could teach you about cigars. That's
Yeah,
just
do that. Yeah. Because
yeah,
I
yeah.
want to know because I want to
I
know
think
because
I think at your age, it's a good thing to pick up. I mean, but I am gonna tell you, it is smoking. You know what I'm saying? Smoking. I wouldn't say smoking is a habit, but you can quit cigars anytime you want. That's the good thing about cigars. Cigars are not addictive. You may be addictive to the feeling that you get from them. To relax and stuff like that, or routine, but they're not addictive.
no, they were because see, this is what I was thinking. I was
Hmm.
thinking about like only time about smoke, like if I smoke it, like if I go out, like me and the Mets, we go out like a certain like if we go like a certain like candy
Oh,
scented,
but I'm
right?
telling you, when you smoke a cigar, you're gonna want to be by yourself a lot most of the time. But yeah, but like if you go to a lounge with your
Right,
lady,
right.
that's perfect. And then you guys can talk about the flavors. You both get the cigars and be like, "What are you tasting?" And she'd be like, "Oh, I kind of taste this," or "What are you tasting?"
Right.
You know, yeah.
Mhm.
And then, oh, I ain't gonna lie, I pray to God for a relationship like that. Me and my lady can go out and smoke a cigar, and she
I seen that. You know
if
what?
she got
You know
she
what?
got a favorite
I,
cigar and I got a favorite cigar. What? Oh
I
my God.
seen that, and that's some beautiful shit.
I would love that. If it,
I
and it's
said,
funny
and you
because
know,
I
I
meet
was
beautiful
come find.
sisters
I
at
was
the
thinking
cigar bar.
about you, DJ Cuda. I was thinking about you,
Mm,
brother Cuda. I said I
mm.
should have told Cuda that I know you had cigar. I said because I told him. She said they smoke cigars. I said I know I got a brother, the brother DJ Cuda. He smokes cigar. I said that's some good. I said you don't see. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Nah, the cigars are good, and but you know it's funny the flavor cigars that you would start off with because it's always good to start off with a flavor cigar, so you'll know what to look out for and taste wise. Because I wouldn't tell you to get an expensive cigar because it's like expensive wine. If you don't know what to look out for, you know what I'm saying. You could waste a good bottle of wine that you would appreciated later when you learn
Yeah.
or develop a palate. A lot of those flavor infused cigars, people like the smell of them. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Right.
Toscanalo, something like that. People love the smell of them, but other cigars, people don't like the smell of them. So that's why I said that's why you're gonna be smoking alone sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're gonna prefer to be alone. You know,
Yeah.
like as men, we enjoy peace and quiet. And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
Exactly.
the best thing with quiet is just lighting up a beautiful cigar and just like this is a good cigar and you're just enjoying your own time. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best. Man, you making me want a cigar right now. It's the best. Oh,
Because
and the
I'm
best
saying, because I'm thinking
one of-
about like this. Why
mhm.
me go to be in Maryland sometime? I would bring a box up here,
Oh
and then
yeah,
I
if
would
I'm back
have a
home, absolutely. If I'm back home, we gotta go smoke. Absolutely.
yeah, yeah. So I'm thinking about having a box up here, or having,
Yeah,
and then another box having in Virginia. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
so whenever I'm up here, I could just have. I would have a lighter up here, have a
yeah,
lighter, have a lighter, everything. So wherever I want to like blow, I can blow.
yeah, yeah.
You
Get a
know?
humidor. Yeah, have a humidor. You know, like a little small humidor.
Mm.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, I'm telling you right now, if you were in Maryland, I'm around because
'cause I'm
let me let people know before we continue. I'm relocating anyway soon. I mean, in the near future.
Yeah, I'm from PG, and we even got tobacco places in PG. So but DC will be cool. We go out, go get some food. You know, shot of whiskey or something like that on the rocks, and have a cigar or another thing to mix the cigar with that's really good, Pepsi or a Coca Cola.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, Pepsi or Coca Cola. You know, I go for more the darker, stronger cigars because like you can get cigar drunk or it's called like cigar high. You know what I'm saying? So like it's good to go for like the light to medium cigars, and you're like, okay, so you get the hang of it, and then then you can figure out what type of cigars you like. Because I'm pretty sure you'll have a great taste in cigars. It's good to get into. It can get it can. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It can be an expensive hobby, but guess what? You're smoking the cigar. You're enjoying it. You know, so.
Yeah, that's my goal. That is my goal.
Yeah. Cuban
Get a
cigars are
box.
overrated too. The best cigars are coming from Nicaragua, Ecuador,
Mm.
Dominican Republic, and all of them places too. And then you're gonna have friends too. You're gonna meet new people, have friends, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, take this cigar," and you'd be like, "Oh shit, okay,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I do, man. I see myself. You know, like for instance, like shoot, man, have a cigar right now. I'm being
right."
honest.
Look,
If
you're not even
I would have
around it,
had
then
the
it
lighter,
happens.
if I would have had a lighter,
Mm.
I like this motherfucker right now, but I don't have a lighter, so
Well,
I
it's
would have
probably it's probably too old. You might want to keep it as a souvenir, but yeah.
souvenir. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because if you had a cigar for a couple of days and stuff like that, it might make you sick. If you smoke it. But I mean, if you preserve it well, you'll be okay. You
No,
know.
it's in the
Yeah.
foil.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Then you might be alright. How long you had it?
I think it's just August,
Huh?
Mid August.
Oh yeah, it's a little old, but I would keep it as a souvenir, or but I keep the wrappers sometimes too because sometimes you forget you smoked a good cigar and you want to go back and be like, yo, can I get the same cigar?
Right.
It'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah. So where's a good store I can get like a good lighter for
Well, you can get.
cigars?
I don't know. You want to get a torch lighter? I mean, you could buy them in bulk on Amazon. You know, just a torch lighter. But if you want a special lighter, you can even get a special one off of Amazon. But just get like a butane thing, or you can go to a place so when it runs out of lighter fluid, you can just refill it. You know, you just refill it. Refill it with the lighter fluid, and then you could just smoke forever, man.
I think that's some
Yeah.
cool shit, man. Like, dang, yo,
I'm
cause I
I'm
was,
telling I'm telling you, when you get into cigars, it's gonna be a whole nother world for you. You're gonna be like, damn, this is what people are doing. Damn, this is how. Damn, you're gonna be like, whoa, and then you're gonna have you know
oh,
guys to be excited about.
yeah,
Too much,
I want to
you
do that.
know.
Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna do content.
Yeah.
Definitely, I'm definitely gonna do content. I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
yo, cool.
bro. I can actually really see you doing cigar content. Like I'm telling you,
Really?
just watch some. Yeah, so you know what I do when I go into a shop and there's a cigar that I have not tried.
Yeah.
I will go on YouTube. I will go on YouTube and try to find a review for that cigar. Like check out my YouTube shorts. I got this thing called 1 minute cigar review, and I'm just
Okay.
taking 1 minute and going over a cigar. And then the thing is that you can also do the 1 minute review when you get the cigar and talk about the smell and what you like about it and like the wrapper and everything and
Mhm.
the binder and the filler and all that other stuff, right? And then you can because when you smoke a cigar, you have the foot, which is the beginning of the cigar. You want to toast the foot of the cigar, and then when you toast the foot, this is why you use the torch lighter because the torch lighter it gets hotter than a regular lighter. So what you want to do is you want to toast the foot and then you light the cigar. And then you could talk about the beginning notes because those notes sometimes are coating your palate before the cigar introduce other flavors and notes. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of these cigars are well constructed with the flavor profile and what they're doing and the buzz you should get and just just introducing you to a world of flavors and you're like, damn, all of this is coming from this stick. You know, it's the same thing like wine. You know, and I'm telling you that that Manny Chavez, that Manny Schwitz, Concord grape goes good with a lot of cigars. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I tell you, yeah,
but look,
yeah.
in 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 the beginning of the cigar, there's a taste. Towards the middle of the cigar, there's a taste, and there's the ending of the cigar. So it's like the cigar basically makes the content. All you gotta do is just buy the cigar and just tell people what you're tasting. You know,
Mhm.
and your mood and stuff like that. And then you can do what I do. Just be like, hey, if you see these cigars, go pick them up. You know, and then you're gonna have your own. You're gonna have your favorites. And let me tell you something. When you have your favorite cigar, they get better and better and better and better and better and better and
Mm.
better every time you smoke them. Because it's your thing. And then you got cigars like journeyman cigars, like when you're walking around town and just looking at certain things, and you want a nice cigar for your stroll. If it's like a 30-minute walk to the station or something like that, or to your favorite store. Yeah, you get your exercise in, you go take your 30-minute walk, you smoke your nice cigar, and
Tell
cigars
you,
I'm very
I
passionate
guarantee,
about.
I guarantee, I get views on that.
Absolutely, hell yeah.
I would get a
And
lot of
then you
views on that.
yeah, and then you can get them to support your channel, and then you start smoking the more expensive stuff. Like you start getting into Davidoffs. You know, Camachos are good, but you start getting in Rocky Patel stuff is good, and Oliva and stuff like that. But you start getting into Davidoffs, you start getting into Cohiba, you start getting into the more high end stuff because the thing is that you built your palate. So you know you're smoking exotic tobacco. You're not smoking the shit that they're spraying rat poison on and all that other stuff. No, you're smoking natural, exotic tobacco.
Yeah, because
And you know.
yeah, because while
Mhm.
you was talking, I'm this is what I do. This is what I'm thinking. I'm definitely gonna have a
I
sec.
think you would love it. I think you would love it. I think that's probably the missing puzzle piece. You know, I think that's probably your missing puzzle piece right there. Like just getting into cigars, you'll be like, whoa, because it's just something. You have a great speaking voice, and you're a great speaker. So I think when you get into that, you would people definitely. And then also too, YouTube is like suppressing our channels. So
You ain't lying
just
about that
have
shit. And I believe
yeah,
my channel
just
shadow
having
banned.
no, I'm shadow banned too, but I'm saying us having like an extra little feature for other people to come through is cool. Cause I mean, you can literally talk about what you want to talk, and just call it cigar talk. You know, and people will be like, well, I come here for the cigars, but you were saying something about mental health on the show,
Yeah,
and
right.
wow, I mean, I'm gonna tell you the truth too. What cigars do for people mentally, it's easy to talk about cigars and then segue into mental health. I was gonna tell
Yeah,
DS1 about this also. It's easy to talk about cigars and talk about mental health because you can stop and say, "Hey, now look at what we're doing. The average man doesn't do this," and they're gonna be like, "What are you talking about?" It's like we're sitting down and we're smoking a cigar and we're talking about manhood and just some of the things that plagues us in life. Now we're sitting
yeah.
down and we're smoking a cigar and we're relaxing and we're taking time out of our day, even if it's an hour or a half an hour, to sit
Mhm.
down and talk about mental health and these things that plagues us. Why do you think you smoke the cigar? Because you want to decompress. You want to take the stress off of the day. As men, we we need to allow ourselves at least an hour out of the day to rest. We're lions. When you see a lion in the pride, he's not always hunting. He's sitting down, resting, and he's just chilling and relaxing. That's why you want to smoke the cigar and just be able to sit down and rest and be able to enjoy yourself. If you have a drink or a cocktail, you have a nice buzz or a Pepsi, and you can even if you're scrolling on your phone, that's cool because you want to encourage people to scroll on your phone. But you know what you want people to do too? Also underrated. What you want people to do is when they sit down and listen to your show, you want them to be smoking a cigar also. Connect with me. Smoke a cigar. We can smoke,
Yeah.
on the next show we're gonna be smoking this cigar. So be there or be square. And then they come chill with you on the live stream. And guess what? You can have your live as long as the cigar is lit. So if you're smoking a hour cigar, they come kick it with you for a whole hour and sit down and smoke a cigar right with you. People want to connect with people this way.
Yeah.
Men would love to connect with other men this way. Wow. It's like they're sitting down at a lounge with you and smoking a cigar with you. It's like they're sitting down at a lounge with you, smoking a cigar with you. And people will support you and be like, hey, man, great talk, good cigar, you know? Because as men I'm not going to say we're lonely, but we don't really got no friends, man. Our You don't want to bother your some of your male friends like, hey, man, hey, you want to talk for a second? It's like, talk, man.
Yeah.
Women talk, and men talk too, but we do it over cigars and cocktails, and our words,
And also, right,
have
and also,
integrity
as you,
behind.
that's true. And also, I do, as you know, I do men's talk for years.
Mhm.
that would take a that would go up a level. Yeah, that would go up.
Yeah, yeah, the refined gentleman. And listen, you don't even have to dress a certain type of way. You can have the baseball gear on and just just
Be
and
like this.
you're good with, yeah, just like that. You good with speaking in front of the camera, and you're a refined man. You got the beard, and you just man. I think the best thing, if you get a chance to get into cigars, I'm telling you, it will change. It will be a lifestyle change, and a
I'm
lot of.
telling you, after that, I have it. No, it was really after my
Mhm.
birthday, June 4th. But when I
Mm.
had a cigar in August, I really thinking about like, yeah,
Dive into it, bro. That was the best decision I ever made to dive into cigars. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a bad habit as people claim it to be. Most people don't know about cigars. You know, most people don't know about cigars, so they can't really give you that type of information. Trust me, take it from a cigar smoker. I've been to a lot of lounges. I've smoked hundreds of cigars. It is the best thing. Now for your wallet, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But if you're the
I
type
know
of
that's
guy
what I'm
that's like,
saying.
hey, I like to
That
do
part
things
I'm
that
gonna be on the budget. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. That I had to like,
No, no, but there's budget cigars. The reason why I say for your wallet, I don't know because there's budget cigars, right? So you'll come up with a budget. But if you're like the type of guy that'd be like, hey, I have to have it. I want to treat myself. You know,
right,
I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna see a cigar and you're gonna be like, damn, I want to try that cigar. I'm
yeah,
going to try that cigar.
yeah.
And yeah, and and it is what it is. And then I mean, you're gonna smoke some cigars that might not be worth the money. You'll smoke a $10 cigar, and then one day as a treat, or you go to a lounge and somebody says, "Hey, I'll get cigars for everybody," and they hand you a $42 stick, and you light it up and you smoke it, and you like, damn. I get it. It's not my personality or my style, and the $10 stick is better. I could have got four of them for this, you know. So it's like you also got to find and you will. I mean, it might find you or you find it. You'll find a cigar that suits your style, you know. You know.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, because I see you do it. I know you I see
Hmm.
you, and plus I see only one I see Charles, and other one is Charles brother Charles
Yeah,
Faulkner. And I
Charles Faulkner.
like,
He does
yeah,
it.
I'm like, yeah, because he said, yeah, you should, because he even took, I'm thinking about trying, you should.
Yeah,
You like you up in age for it and everything, be like, you should try, Jay.
yeah,
Or not. He said, you need any help, let me know that. So I got two brothers, y'all. I got brother Charles Faulkner and I got brother
yeah.
DJ Cuda. And trust me, when I don't know when, but it's gonna be in the future. I will have back brother DJ Cuda, and I'm
Absolutely.
trying to get
We gotta do a cigar talk podcast. We gotta just sit down. Both of us have a cigar. I'll cam up and
yeah.
everything, and
And I
yeah,
don't
we could.
mind coming to your channel either. We could do
Yeah,
like that. Yeah, because I think that the brother you can bring the brotherhood back there too. I just trying to yeah, I mean that cigar like like now when I was
yeah.
younger, I think I smoked cigars
Mm,
at B about 3 times in my life. And it was okay,
mm,
but I wasn't really into it. They was give it to me. My
mm,
friend back then, they was
mm.
into it. Hey, yo,
Yeah,
but look, this man, I got boxes. I said, hey, smoke out here, man. Yeah, man, that's how I was
yeah.
done. And then then been like years I haven't touched. I haven't touched one.
No, because some people they smoke like the black and milds, and then they try to smoke
That's
like
what
the
I was smoking. I was smoking the black and mild. I had every
yeah,
flavor black and mild.
yeah. But see, the black and mild is a completely different type of cigar. But yeah, no, you're
Right,
you're right.
exactly.
You got the wine tip black and mild. You got the wood tips. You got
Wood
like
tip,
you got the
right.
different. Yeah, you got the
Different
different type
flavor,
of
right.
black and mild.
Different types. I
Yeah,
smoke all of them, but ain't none like
yeah.
the real cigar.
Yeah, those yeah, so the only thing about those ones are that those are factory made. I mean, you got like, high quality factory made cigars also, but like, you got people that roll them, Those are machine pressed. And then they got different types of cigars like box press, the Toros, the Maduros, the Churchills. You got different,
Mhm.
you know, cuts and styles of cigars, man.
Yeah.
But like check out Arnold Schwarzenegger, check out Steve Harvey. Michael
Mm.
Jordan loves cigars. Michael
Yes, he
Jordan
do. Right.
loves
He smoked for years.
yeah, man. I would love to smoke with Michael Jordan, you know.
But you gotta have a spin
You know.
cigar with Michael Jordan.
Man, not really. You'll be surprised.
Oh, okay.
There's some cheaper ones. I'm not even gonna lie. The cheaper cigars is where it's at, especially right now. Like you could find some $10, $8, $6. Man, I found a $6 stick that's really good. And I'm like, shit.
Mm.
And good with coffee and everything is
Ooh.
seasoned. Yeah, really good with coffee. So if you're a coffee drinker, I'm telling you that cigar and that coffee together, ooh man,
I drink
you
coffee
in the money.
sometimes. Sometimes I drink coffee sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, every so often, just have a coffee with a cigar. Just try different like pairings with it, because you'll be surprised the taste that you'll get out of it. Yeah, but you'll be surprised the taste that you'll get out of cigars. Like that's what's really gonna keep you around. And then on top of that, you get a nice little tobacco buzz. You know, so like light to medium. Everybody starts with Connecticut's, but Connecticut's, I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you this, and it's gonna sound weird, but it's the truth. Cigar flavors, if somebody was to explain them to you, they don't sound appetizing. But the thing is that you got to remember you're smoking.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So certain flavors is gonna come when you're smoking. So, like one of the cigars that I would recommend to you, which is called I think it's called the Black Rose, but it's from Deadwood, and they make flavored cigars, like real nice flavored cigars, not kind of like
Mhm.
acid, but they make flavored cigars, and it has taste of chocolate, like peanuts, leather, and like cocoa. Like it's like
Okay.
cocoa, leather,
Hmm.
and it's like it tastes real good. So the leather, you got to think about actual leather. There's levels to leather. Like you have pleather, then you have white leather, then you have dark leather, then you have like a purse, like a Gucci bag that's like leather, or like one of those Pele jackets, or one of those MCM jackets. You know the difference between the different type of cows, you know, or like the leather seats in a car or something like that. So you have different levels to leather. Same thing with wood. Like one of the Connecticut's that I was smoking, it tastes like cedar, but like
Really?
not old age cedar. Yeah, it tasted just like it's like earthy, but it tastes like fresh cut wood.
Mm.
And I'm like, damn, it's like wood chips, but it's like that doesn't sound like a appetizing taste. But if you're smoking something, it actually tastes pretty crazy. It's like wow, and then sometimes it'll smooth out and you'll taste like white chocolate, or peanut, or like just like some type of nutty type taste. And then it'll go into like, a little bit of spice, but it's not like a overbearing spice. And then you have some cigars that it coats your tongue with pepper, and then the pepper starts turning into all kinds of flavors. Like the Cohiba I smoked, it was pepper, but it wasn't like overbearing pepper. It was like smooth pepper, and then it was like dark chocolate. And then like the chocolate that you'll taste, it'll be like sometimes it'll be like regular chocolate. Then you could tell if it's like rich Godiva type chocolate. And then like the Cohiba I was smoking, it got into like Godiva, like real dark, real powerful Godiva type chocolate. And then it got into like cherry and some other flavors, and then it finished off with like the spicy peppery type. It's cigars are like I can't even begin to tell you how interesting they are once you really get into them. I don't even care about smoking weed like that anymore or anything like that. And then cigars are
Mm.
legal, you know? So it's something that you can get into and it's completely legal, You know, you're enjoying yourself, and it buzzes. You know, it could take you to a different. It could take you to a different. It could take you to a different. It could take you to a different world.
I see
You know.
myself smoking a cigar. I'm being honest. While we're talking, while you listen
Mhm.
to, I see
I can
myself.
I can picture you smoking cigars.
I see
I can picture you.
myself.
I'm like, that's the only thing missing at this point. You
I
know,
see, yeah, I
because
see
because
myself
you're.
somewhere. I
Mhm,
see myself
mhm,
somewhere, right? I
mhm,
mean, like, on a trip or stuff, just on the content and smoke a
mhm.
cigar,
Yeah.
you know, see the water, everything. Like maybe on a cruise. I put on a cruise, like on the deck, be
Man,
like,
you
yeah, you
can
see this.
listen, it's not even that. You could just go outside and sit on your front porch and just point your phone at you and smoke a cigar and talk. Step outside. But no, it is
Mhm.
good to smoke on a trip out by the water. I used to smoke by this lake because it
Yeah.
just feels good to smoke the cigar and then hear the water just going and nature and stuff like that. So I mean,
And be in the
that's
park
the
too,
only.
do it in the park too.
Absolutely. That's the only thing missing from your personality. I can't believe I didn't even notice that until you said that you tried the cigar. That's all you need to do. I mean, and then you're a more seasoned player, so why not? You know what I'm saying? You deserve
Yeah.
it. Look, come on, man. Come on, look. You came up in New York. You know, you living your life. You done been through a lot, man. The only thing you really need at this point, only thing you really need
And
at
I
this
know, I
point.
don't know. It's so funny for the last few times they say, I could see you.
Hmm.
But I said I'm not gonna indulge. I said, yeah, yeah, but you could like,
Yeah. I'm making it, I've been putting out cigar content, so I'm really thinking about leaning more into the cigar. And then I wouldn't say it's like a funnel, but that I mean, it would be a good funnel to for the talks that we have, you know. So the cigars and your knowledge of cigars will bring people to to your channel, but the talk is what will keep them, you know. And then you can talk about whatever you like, sports with, and you're not limited just to mental health, you know. But I'm telling you, cigars does way more wonders for men's mental health than a goddamn therapist or anything else because it actually increases dopamine. Not let me see, not dopamine, but let me see. What's I don't want to misquote.
Mhm.
Hold on. Let me Google it. But definitely Google stuff and be curious. You know, what type of cigar am I smoking? What to look out for, what to look forward to. And you'll definitely, let me see. Why do people smoke cigars? Which I already know, but you'll be surprised what Google said. So Google says, much like a cold beer, a cigar can serve as a guilty pleasure at the end of a long day. Three medically speaking, cigar supplies the body with nicotine, which is a known chemical relaxant. Okay, you said the average cigar contains between 100 to 200 milligrams of nicotine compared to 10 milligram of an average cigarette. Yeah. So so the cigarette, when people smoke a cigarette, the cigarette does like a quick boost. And that's what people are used to. The cigars like it like sets in, you know? So it's pretty good, you know. But the cigar is the perfect way to relax, man. It's definitely, you know, but you gotta take your time when you're smoking those cigars, though. Underrated, because you can get a nice buzz, and if it's like a strong cigar, you're gonna be like, woo. Especially because you're sitting down and you're just enjoying yourself, and then you go to get up, and it's like, God damn, this is good.
I mean, like, yeah, I really seriously think. I mean, I'm going to do it, but but the budget. You understand what I'm saying? I just,
No, No, when you get into cigars and it's something that you like, you'll find a budget for it. I'm telling you, you can find $6 cigars and you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be happier. You'll be happier than ever, man. You don't need to smoke a bunch of expensive cigars. I don't smoke a bunch of. I have before. Trust me.
Mhm.
I oh man, I can't even tell you how much expensive cigars I don't smoke. But I'm telling you, I'm happy with the regular because it's regular smoking. You know. So what you'll do, you'll probably buy like one or two regular cigars and then one special one, and you like, you know what? I might smoke the special one and then continue with the regular ones, or I might smoke the regular one and then wait till Friday come and smoke the special one. So you know,
Yeah.
honestly, the thing about it is to know what you're smoking too.
Yeah.
So just do
Hmm.
your research. Just so many cigar review channels is crazy, and check out my shorts. I literally those shorts are taking off, and I'm like, those shorts will get you out of shadow banning for a little bit. I'm not gonna say fully, but you know, the cigar content really kind of been boosting my channel lately. And then also
Yeah.
to get vertical live stream. Vertical live stream is will put your channel up there too because YouTube is pushing shorts and vertical live stream. So people that are just scrolling, it's kind of like TikTok. New people
Go
will
about doing that.
huh?
How I go about do vertical loss? What you talking about?
You're using Streamlabs. I mean, you probably could use your phone or maybe just go live off of YouTube on your phone app. But like vertical live streaming is like really for the phone,
Oh,
and
okay.
yeah, but they put your channel on a reel, and what happens is that when you're live, they will suggest your channel to a pool of people, and you get subscribers, man. I'm telling you,
So so I
vertical.
so I would so I have to do it off the phone.
I mean, if that's the only vertical instrument you have, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can go on YouTube and find a way to do Streamlabs vertical. There's a way. There should be a way that you can do a vertical Streamlabs.
But it cannot be on the laptop. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
It could be
I
on the
know.
laptop too, but it'd be
Yeah, I
better
go
on the phone.
I go vertical on StreamYards.
I got
If you have Stream,
Streamlabs, so I don't have StreamYards.
I mean, but if you sign up for StreamYards, you don't have to pay because it's extremely expensive now. It's like $45 a month now, which is crazy. They went up last
Yeah,
month.
that's what I want. That's what I'm at Melon at. So I pay
Yeah,
I pay 17 a month.
you can do Melon. They should have a but guess what? If you do StreamYards, the free plan has 20 hours free a month. So you can just use that for free.
Mhm. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and you get 20 hours free. So guess what? You can say, "Okay, you know what? I'm going to start doing vertical live streams and I'll do 20 hours I'll get 20 hours of vertical live streams, and I'm telling you it'll boost your channel. The thing is that I'm thinking about doing the cigar talk on the verticals, you know. That'll be perfect, and new people will discover you, you know. So, yeah, I got like 13 subs off of one of my verticals that I did.
Vertical. How
And
I'm trying to figure how I go about finding vertical. You mean what? How I do? Like I
I'm
go
just
to YouTube.
just do it on StreamYards.
I'll do it on street. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do a street
Yeah,
yard for 20 free 23 hours, right? Okay.
yeah, the 20 hours worth. Yeah, and then you can still have a panel on
Yeah.
StreamYard.
I
You
think
can
it's
still have
three. I think it's three panels, something like that.
it's like
Oh, six?
six. You can still have six people on your panel.
Oh, six. Right,
Uh huh.
right.
And if you do it off your laptop, you can still share your screen and review something. You know, critique something.
I ain't know when street last went up. I remember it used to be. I remember it used to be like
It was like 20, 25, and it
25.
just
It's
went up.
25.
Yeah, and now it's 45. You know what? I just got an idea. I might smoke a cigar while reviewing the same. I was thinking about that a minute ago while I was smoking a cigar because I come up with a lot of ideas when I'm smoking a cigar. I brainstorm. I was thinking about reviewing a cigar and then going over the same cigar that I'm smoking, review videos and doing commentary while I'm smoking that cigar to see
Hmm.
if you know that'll be completely different in the cigar market because there ain't people doing that. Or that's probably what we should do. We should get a cigar, sit down, and we just go over the other videos. Me being a seasoned cigar smoker, you being a
Right.
new cigar smoker, you can test your palate to see if you taste any of that, any of the stuff that they're talking about. Because I remember when I used to do wine tastings, and they're like, "Oh, I'm tasting this and I'm tasting that." I'm like, "How? I don't taste that shit. I'm just getting drunk. I don't taste it." And then after a while, I start tasting it. I'm like, "Damn, okay," because I got a slow palate. But I'm getting way better at tasting cigars. You know. Yeah,
Yeah.
underrated. I didn't even think about that, man. That's the only thing that's missing, man. Yeah, I can absolutely picture you just enjoying a nice cigar and just relaxing. That's a lifestyle change, man. You know. Well, I mean, I mean for you, I don't see you getting hot headed or mad at certain things, but I'm saying like, I think it's something that you will enjoy, and then at this stage in your life, man, you done made it, man. You done made it. Like, and you might as well enjoy a damn cigar. Shit, fuck it. You, you got that. You got this far. It's a toast to life.
I appreciate the announcement. I sometimes I
Yeah,
don't feel that way. I don't.
man. You
But
man, listen. I'm telling you, you get into that cigar smoking, you gonna be like, oh, I'm the man. I feel that way every day. And it's intimate moments too that you get to spend and think with yourself and the Lord. You know, you know, and it's not a sin to
you know
smoke
what's
a
so
cigar.
funny? You brought it up, DJ Cooler, because when
Mm,
I was smoking that cigar, when I was holding a power, I'm talking about the power hold. You
mhm.
get what I'm saying. When
Yeah, you're
I
in deep thought. Mhm,
you deep thought and I'm power, and then when you blow it out, it was
mhm.
like make you think that you're on the way. Don't beat yourself up.
Right,
you shit. It's like
right.
I know that you got some way to go. You figure you're not somewhere in like, but
But you are where you need to be. That's the crazy
yeah,
part. Like people will be like, "Oh man, if I had done this, I would have been in college, or if I had done this, I would have." You are where you need to be. You are where you need to be. You know.
there's a lot there I want to do. I want to get some money. I do some merch. I got ideas and stuff. It's not coming as fast as I
Bro,
want, and it's like
I'm
yeah.
telling.
And sometimes I go
Right,
to it,
right.
and
I'm
it's
I'm
no.
telling you. You sit down with a nice cigar and just think. Think. I'm telling you. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds
No, I
ridiculous.
don't think it sounds crazy. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
but I'm telling you, you sit down with a nice cigar that you're enjoying, and you're gonna be thinking, and then you're gonna be looking at that cigar like, this is a good cigar. Man, I'm gonna get another one. When I go back to the shop, I'm definitely putting this on my bucket list because some of your best thoughts are gonna be over a cigar, just relaxing, and nobody's bothering you. You get the time to yourself. Nobody's bothering you, man. I'm telling you, enjoy your
Yeah,
life and make sure you pat yourself on the back because you're a hardworking guy. And
appreciate that.
yeah, and oftentimes the people that would pat us on the back and tell us to keep going and that we're doing good, they're not here.
Right.
You know, and sometimes you need them little moments throughout the day to get your mind right.
Yeah.
And yeah, you gotta allow yourself to be able to get your mind right and you know enjoy the fruits of your labor. You know what I'm
Oh, let me
saying?
ask you
Why
this
not?
question. Let me ask you. Let me ask you, Didi, 'cause I forgot to let the. Are you into
Mhm.
sports teams and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm into sports, but I haven't been paying attention that much since I've been traveling and stuff like that. And I
Right.
really wanted to get into. I'm not a gambler, but I was, I did want to get into like sports betting, like DraftKings, but
Yeah.
I can't do it where I'm at. Got to be in the states and stuff like that. But believe it or not, I like the Jets, but I don't know
Oh,
what the
you
hell
do?
they're
That's
doing.
my
Nothing.
team. That's my team now.
Yeah, I like the Jets, man. I don't know what I don't even know what Aaron Rodgers is doing. They say he's doing a bad job, but I don't know.
No, no, no. Rodgers was injured last year. He played this past game. He was okay. He
Mm-hmm.
was all right. Jets 1-1. He's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I think that
Mm-hmm.
little by little he will improve. He's a vet and everything. I think the only thing I don't like about the Jets, I don't like the offensive coordinator. I don't like him. I'm not gonna say his name. Every time I think about him, it makes me want to smoke a cigar. I'm just letting you know right now. So I'm not gonna say his
Well,
name.
that's what I'm saying. See, cigar, sports talk, and manhood.
Right, right. It goes
That's
hand in hand. Right.
it goes hand in hand, right? And
It
and
goes
and and
hand in
and
hand. And that's
yeah,
what see
that's
that's how we thinking, and that's what I was thinking
yeah,
about. I thinking about
yeah.
this is what I was thinking. It's just I'm glad
No,
it's cool
but
that.
no, because we could talk about this. I think Aaron Rodgers' best years was on the Packers, man. Them was his
Yeah,
best years.
but
Cause he,
see he ain't gonna stay the Jets all that long. He can probably stay 2-3 years, maybe 2 years.
yeah,
That's about it. So
he's no Brett Favre though. We needed a young quarterback, and we did have one at one point, like back in the day. Um, who was the other guy that we had? We had a couple of quarterbacks, but
go
the
at the
only real
Jets.
notable the only real notable quarterback that people are gonna remember is probably
Zach
Chad
Wilson.
Pennington.
It was
He
Zach
was
Wilson.
horrible, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach Wilson. Yeah, he was good.
Oh man, I got
Let
the
me see.
jersey and everything.
Jets.
I said, damn. I
You got an
said,
Aaron Rodgers jersey?
no, I got to get one. That shit expensive. You know how much that shit
Mm.
is? That shit's like about $500.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I was about to say you probably want to hold on to that one or get a throwback.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Zach
You know.
Wilson. I'm
But
gonna hold Zach Wilson, but that Aaron Rodgers shit is like $500 with the hat. Shoot, hat is about J hat with that probably maybe like
Matt 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 Ryan is still with the Falcons, or he retired.
I mean Matt Ryan with the
Matt Ryan is he still with he's still with
oh
the
with
Falcons?
Atlanta. No, I think he
Yeah.
retired. I think he retired. He retired.
Okay, so we had Chat. Testaverde was good. Vinny Testaverde was good.
Oh, Tess Reddy was very good.
Mark.
Yeah, that's when it.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Mark Sanchez. That was the
oh
one. Mark
yes,
Sanchez. Yeah, he
yeah,
was alright when. Well, I was good with him. Brett
yeah.
Favre was on the Brett Favre was on the Jets, and and we had Ryan Fitz. Oh yeah, we did have Fitzpatrick for a minute.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we had endless quarterbacks. We had Chad Pennington. We had Ken
Mhm.
O'Brien, Vinny Testaverde. We had Mark Sanchez, Joe Namath. I don't know who the hell that is. Boomer Esiason. Don't know who that is. Brett
Oversized.
Favre, Geno Smith. Yeah, Esiason. Yeah, yeah. My bad. Boomer Esiason. We had Geno Smith, Richard Todd, Ryan Fitzpatrick, Zach Wilson, Kellen Clemens, Sam Darnold, Neil O'Donnell, Ray Lucas, Al Doro. We didn't. I ain't gonna lie. We never really
Wait a
had a.
minute. I mean, the only one that was okay
We've
was
been
Richard Todd. That's back in the early '80s. That's
we've
about it.
been
But
swap.
before that, that was Boy
We
Joe
was
Namath.
we had too much quarterbacks. I mean, Chad Pennington was there for a minute, but damn, this franchise been swapping out quarterbacks like crazy. I didn't
But it
even know we
wasn't no
had
top
Michael Vick
notch
at.
though.
Yeah, they no, they were.
The
That's why
closer
I
that
think
was
that's why
Vinny
we swapped.
Testaverde.
Yeah, that's why we kept swapping them out. We didn't have like a star quarterback. I didn't know we had
Oh,
Mike Vick for a little bit.
who?
I didn't know we had Mike Vick for a while
I mean,
in
the Mike Vick.
Chicago. Yeah, Michael Vick. Yep.
But that was
Mike.
hot.
Didn't know the
That
Jets
ain't
had him
really.
for.
They ain't play him. They ain't play him.
Yeah, but no, I mean they did the same thing with the Redskins because we were signing washed up talent. I'm not even gonna lie. Clinton Portis was good back in the day. We had LeVar
Yeah.
Arrington, but we had Donovan McNabb for a little bit. We were just getting washed up quarterbacks. I mean, honestly, the veteran quarterbacks are cool because they have a name, but let's be realistic. They can't get hit like that. And then you got to have a good defensive line. I mean, offensive line. And then
Yeah.
even if they were good, they're not going to really lead the team to a Super Bowl like that. You know, not most of them. Like, how far do you think Aaron Rodgers is going to get? Like, dude's not
Well,
going to get
they
hit in the
said
playoffs. You
when the
know.
Jets is going for all of it now. They weren't trying to win the Super Bowl, so they go. So I said I'm looking at maybe the most probably 3 years. No, Day boy. He said Jalen
Mhm.
about to do Washington justice. Okay, all right, I hear you.
I got to figure out. Yeah, I got to figure out what's going on with the Commanders. They tripping with their name, but hey, you know. I do gotta get back into sports because I don't know who's who and where is where. Who's the I forgot the quarterback, and he abused that girl, and they swept it under the rug. Who was the quarterback for the Steelers? Ben
Oh, Ben
Roethlisberger. He was
Schoenberger,
a beast. He was a good. Yeah, Ben Roethlisberger.
Ben Roethlisberger.
He
Yeah,
was a good quarterback. Yeah,
yeah, they did
like
swept
cause
that
he would
under the
fight
rug. They
back
did.
for it. Yeah,
They did swept that under the rug too,
yeah.
man. And then almost they swept under the
Hmm.
rug. You remember that offensive lineman in Seattle. Yeah, he was with a black girlfriend. She
Oh
he
yeah,
beat
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah. The white boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They almost went under
And
the
I
rug
think
until people put it out. Yo,
it was a dude. Yeah, they tried to sweep it under the rug, and then people kept putting talking about it. What happened to the dude that was on the Chiefs that beat that sister up? I think he was on the Chiefs or San Francisco. I don't think he was on the Cardinals. I think he was on the. I think he was on the Chiefs. But
well, if he
man,
was on
NBA.
Chiefs,
I mean, NBA and NFL players be
they
beating
be
the hell
yeah,
out of
they
these
be
women.
beating people up. Yeah, that's why I be telling these brothers. I say, yo, I
You
know
know.
some of them. They play. I say, yo, if they shoot do something, just walk away. Don't get involved with that, man. Don't hit it, man. Don't get involved. But that's not the point.
I,
The system is not made for you to be innocent. No, walk away. Yeah,
right.
because you know hockey players be beating up. Hockey players be beating up on
Right.
women too. A lot.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, they let them fight. But the crazy part too, because I remember when I covered the story with Ray Rice, and I was like, man, don't be Ray with the rice, man. That woman and him up there drinking and stuff like that. That woman cost that man his career.
Yeah.
She lunged at him. She was comfortable with hitting him and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure Cassie hit Diddy a couple of times too, but don't nobody want to say nothing about that. Oh yeah, MMA fighters, yeah,
That's
yeah,
true, y'all.
all of the sports dudes, man.
My
All of them
my late
sports
mother
dudes,
always
man.
say this. My late mother always say she said if a woman gonna take you there, you don't need to be with her. Walk away.
Yeah,
But there are some of them they run up to you
but that's the thing.
still
Dudes
want to
like
hit you.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they follow you. But see,
What
that
you
cost
gonna
him his
do?
career, and then the thing is that she was running. The women really tried to make it seem like she was the victim. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've seen a stern slap or a dude hit somebody's reset button do wonders. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna lie. it's not a good thing. I don't condone hitting women or people, but like I've seen my homeboys straighten up when they were doing some crazy shit and somebody punched them in the chest and be like, "Hey, bro, wake up." Other than you talking to them and they not listening. I've seen a nigga get hit in the chest and he like, bruh, straightened all the way up. And he came back and thanked dude. He was like, yo, bro, thank you for punching me in the chest and really waking me up because honestly, I wouldn't have changed. And it changed my life. And it's like, yo, I appreciate you being a real friend. You know what I'm saying? And going through those measures and really waking me up because honestly, I didn't know what a good punch to the chest and an honest wake up could do, you know?
Mhm.
And that's the problem. That's the problem with some of these little bitch ass dudes running around this little manosphere, man. Some
Yeah.
of them niggas ain't get hit in the chest. They don't got no real friends around them. You know, they don't got no real friends around them. And honestly, to a point, as a man, we could either build or destroy. But you get to a point where you start building, or not even start destroying yourself. And if you don't got no friends around you, that shit, you'll be amazed how long that shit can go on with your own damn self. You'll become tolerant. You'll tolerate
Yeah, I
that
know.
behavior from towards yourself. You know.
That's true because as we see in this as we see even like me and you talked for a long time, brother. So you know what I'm talking about. We actually see
Mhm.
women slap men on panels.
Yeah,
Slap. They don't do
yeah,
nothing. Panels, y'all. I'm talking about y'all panels. I think,
man.
matter of
This
fact,
space has no respect.
you always talk about it for years. Matter of fact, I think if I believe I think it was one few years ago. I was in your chat,
Mm,
and when you showed one, it was a white woman slapped this black guy, and no black guy ain't took her for a film at all.
yeah, I
I
showed
said,
y'all a
oh,
video of a. I showed y'all a video of a gay dude slapping a black woman who got a baby in her hand.
mhm.
You know.
Yo, that don't happen. Yes, it does happen much more than y'all think of. I seen, I,
Oh,
I seen, I seen gay guy. I see a gay guy. This was just I was browsing through because I've just finished setting up my live, and I said, let me check out Twitter. I ain't seen Twitter in a while. It was this gay guy. It was gay Puerto Rican guy punch a black woman in her face in a
Mm-hmm.
ball.
Mm-hmm. They don't care. They don't care. They don't have no respect for human life. They don't care. But I'm telling you, man, man, these people in these spaces underrated. They are disrespectful. We've been doing content and helping out brothers for years, and it still don't stop somebody from coming to your space and thinking that they can just openly treat you like shit. You know, the time, the energy, blood, sweat, and tears that we give. They don't even see what we go through off air. That we give to this space and just get tossed to the side like that.
No, they don't. They don't. They don't. And it seems like it goes one. And that's what I'm saying. These brothers, I said, yo, I just watch their characteristics. And these brothers in here, you talking. I said, I said, you talking to a flower boy, right? How do you
Hmm.
know? I said, just listen. I said, listen. This is how he talk. Look the
Right,
language that he talk. That's all you
right,
gotta pay attention to. And then he said, man, he's a brother, man. No, he's not. He's not all. I say he's not all about masculinity. He's not all about that. He's a sweet Pillsbury cinnamon boy.
right.
That's what he is. No problems, nephew. No problem. And these people again, like I be shaking my head. One of them tried to. I said, I know you ain't talking to me. So no. We don't play them type of game. Yeah, and they talking about, and and the sad thing about it, they talking about their plans to help the brother. I said, don't, you cannot tell them that. I said, yo, you know who sent them?
A lot of those dudes that's trying to do that with him are gay too, and you're just stating the obvious. Like after a while, you're gonna be like, oh, you just playing dumb right now. Cause I'm telling you, they called me. They were on none of these dudes. These dudes are cowards. They were on my head over a term called demisexual, basically meaning that you're attracted to someone once you've built an emotional bond or connection with them. And they were like, "That's gay," because they're stupid and they don't understand what the hell a demisexual is. And it's like, if you think about it, a lot of people are demisexual. They just don't call themselves that because they don't know about it. They think it's something similar to sapiosexual, which it kind of is. But the thing is that if you have a wife, you're demisexual towards your wife. You have an emotional bond or connection with her,
But
and and it just went over a whole bunch of black people's heads. And I'm like, man, this generation is cooked. And like I said, when it was an actual real gay man, they don't say nothing to him. They only say something to the dudes that they know are straight.
yeah,
And then you gotta sit up here and listen to these weak ass podcasts. Is Shannon Sharp gay? It's like, bro, are you get like these dudes are incels? It's like we can't even tell if you get pussy or not. Looking at some of these dudes that's gonna be firing up these live streams talking about Shannon Sharp. Is Tyrese gay? Is they're always in somebody's business, worried if somebody's gay. And I'm gonna tell you the fucked up part. Those are the gay dudes.
yep, bingo.
Those are the gay dudes.
Yeah, got the nerve to talk about. Yeah, yeah. I want you to. Yeah, you don't miss you. You could suck my dick. I said, no, I don't. No. You better not say in front of my face. Cause I'll
Mm-mm-mm.
break your motherfucking face right there. Don't you ever disrespect me? Like, oh no. I don't play them type of games. This is real man right here. There's repercussions of it. But see, at the same time, as you talked about it, you talked about earlier how the system has treated them, has protected them, and even the system, the legislation,
Bro, I'm
that
gonna
is
tell you,
dangerous.
when it's all said and done, you gonna wish you hit a bitch before you wish you hit a gay guy. Cause you're gonna get that discrimination jacket. You're gonna get that
They don't
homophobic
even
jacket.
know that, bro. They don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
They even know that, but they think that they scot free. I say, you watch and
I,
see.
I said, fuck it, I'll be a woman beater. Cause women are gonna go through hell too if they hit them dudes.
Yeah.
That's how they got it set up.
And
They're
they know,
not worried
and
about the
you
guy.
know
They're
what? And
worried about
this
the women.
right. And some of these women, they fail to understand. I said, I could tell one woman one time. She said, "Yeah." I said, "You know, they look at you right now. Get in the argument. They slap you. You hit them. You guarantee you get locked in before they do." No, and I said, "Okay, let your emotions get in the way of reality. You
Your
go
common
right
sense,
ahead."
right? Your emotions gonna keep you in a place where your common sense should have took you out of. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. Um, yeah, they're gonna be catching a lot of. You gonna see a lot of that happening. They don't build the laws for men; they build the laws for women. The gay people. So, and gay people, they fight more women than anybody else. But you don't see them getting called woman beater or
No,
woman abuser. You don't see them getting called none half the shit heterosexual men get called. They're not female abusers, and they don't get the same treatment.
the FBI studies has shown the last 5 years there is an outraged growth of women and women
Yeah,
domestic violence.
violence. Yeah,
And then a man and women, then the whole heterosexual domestics
yeah,
went up. They say went up 200%.
yeah. Sounds about
In
right.
that short time, family.
Yeah,
Understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
But the FBI lied. Why they gonna lie about that?
or that bullshit stat that Cynthia G used to push like every 5 hours or 5 minutes, and that's not a real stat. She just regurgitating it. It just sound good.
Yeah, I
It
remember
sound
she's. Yeah,
yeah.
I remember she said that.
She one she one of them dumbass broads. She the one telling you she'll date a bear if she had
You
stayed
dated
around.
you date you dated a bear and got multiple kids.
Yeah. Oh,
You
the bear
sure did.
the bear would
And and, and,
protect.
and, and, and so sad about I ain't gonna say sad. And what's so ironic about that though, but what you talking about killing
Yeah.
boys, but you end up getting pregnant.
Keep the girls and kill the boys. But wonder why there's
But
no black men.
she got pregnant by this guy, and did they end up having a boy?
I think it's a girl.
Oh, it's a
But
girl. Well, okay.
but let me tell you something though. The irony is that she'll get pregnant by Rob again.
Yeah.
She got his DNA floating around in her still.
What? Oh, right.
When women get pregnant by a man, they get imprinted. That's the
Yeah.
biggest imprint. It's a bigger imprint than sex.
Oh yeah.
Rob Perkins' DNA is still floating around in Cynthia G. Now look at now let me tell you who did do it right, and I'll give him kudos. Russell Wilson. When Russell Wilson got with Sierra, she had a baby by Future, and Russell Wilson done put 2, 3 kids in Sierra. So now his genes been overpowered Future's. He smothered Future's genes out of that lady. So now there's more Russell Wilson DNA floating around in Sierra than there is Future. Landslide.
Yeah, man. I tell you, and
Got her and keep her pregnant.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I tell you, but also too, I noticed in this space, right? I
Hmm.
mean, I'm glad it came to my mind. I noticed in this space,
Hmm.
anytime that we talking about men dealing with depression,
Hmm.
hypertension, or they going through family problems, or they don't have nobody to talk to, or they going through suicidal.
Hmm.
A lot of us are so quiet. We call
Hmm.
bitch ass,
Hmm.
yo, man up.
Hmm.
You letting that woman get to you that way, knowing that you'll never know. These men could be married for a long time. They could be in
Hmm.
a relationship sometime. Sometimes some of them don't have, they don't get along with their mother or father. Sometimes they do help trying to help their family out. They get shitted on.
Yeah.
They put themselves out there. A lot of variations happening out there. And let me say that there are
Man, you got.
some men, and then there are
Mm,
some men that's what it is, what it is. But they don't. But they're all sudden. But these are the same. But go back to the gay guy. But your turn to a gay guy to give your counsel
on manhood.
on
Something that he don't
manhood
even want to be. Right. Something he don't even want to be.
that he don't even want to be bothered. Figure that out.
It's
But
no
brothers
different
like
than a woman
me,
telling a man how she wants a man to be, and you're like,
right?
no, I'm not. I'm not your preference. I'm a man. You're
I
just
mean,
trying to
like,
state your preference.
yeah, because on my channel years ago, I said, don't, no, you got to get off the platform. Why? Because you gay. I said, you don't know what manhood is. You made a choice.
Right.
Get off my panel. No. Because over here, what we talk right here is manhood. I said, who don't brought up here? I never thought that he gay. Now I know, yes, you did, because
Hey,
you're gonna get your ass off. And
no, but
don't
you
come
can't tell
back.
them. You can't tell them. You can't tell them that's not manhood though, because in their head, they're the epitome of manhood. Let me tell you something. You believe in God, right? Okay, so who conquers men and women? Who's the master and the overseer of men and women? God, right?
What? Yeah.
in the world, in the universe, and everything. God is an omnipotent or omnipotent, right? So that's how they feel. They get a godly like feel because you got some people that's like, well, I deal with men and I deal with women. That makes them, you know, it gives them a godly like feel. See that type of behavior, and I don't got nothing against the LGBT. I get along with them, but that type of behavior was reserved for the rich. It wasn't reserved for the poor.
Yeah, that's true because the one who started the LGBT,
Mm,
he
mm.
was a millionaire.
Yeah, they get their laws and all of that stuff in. They just let the
Yeah.
poor people indulge in it, and they're like, whatever.
Mhm.
When it comes down to some bills or some shit getting signed, though, people got to act right. That's how they looking at it.
And that's the thing about it. That's what the thing about it that they play on because all you're right. I appreciate your point because it's all
Mm.
about money. It's all about money and policy. When
And
you
gay
get those
people
two
got
things work
endless
with it,
money. Gay
huh?
people got gay people got endless money. Gay people got fuck you money.
Yes,
Gay
yes.
people got unbelievable amounts of cash, and a lot of them be extorting people. So, hey, I'll tell you if you don't send me 10 racks, I'll tell your fam. I'll let your family know that this is what you like to do.
So that
They'll
happened on it happened in and out right. I know you talk generally, but it happened in the space too. You don't see me. You don't see me. I tell them like that. Shoot. Oh no, that's not enough. You guys see me another 200, or I put it out there. I got pictures, so I got
right,
recordings,
right,
and because some had told me, they said, "Honore, shoot, yes, shoot, I got someone." I said, "Well, you got someone." I got someone right there. Shoot, I could tell you right now, if your charity would have been monetized, I'd be more than happy to send you $5 and plus
hmm
what they said. I got pictures too. And I said, no, I don't know that. I said, I don't roll like that. I know you don't roll like that, but I can show you. I said, dang.
mm,
And you see the other motherfucker right there could not say a word. I seen it. I know it. I said,
yeah.
dang. I said, you ain't on it. I can't say nothing. I said, dang. I said, "Oh shoot!" I said, "You got a cash app? No, no, no. I don't want you to send me nothing. I don't want to be no parts of it. No,
Right.
no. I'd be more than happy because he said he's not that, and I can tell you, I was in his fucking ass 5 minutes ago,
Right.
and I took
That's great.
pictures. I seen you.
That's
That's it. I seen you. I said, how much you want on your cash app? I sent it to you and put. If you
but
got
that's
an email, I
that's
seen
what
you pitch through your email. I said, no, I don't want no parts of that shit. Nope.
but that's what these girls and these boys are out here doing. It seems like
Yeah.
it's not even that. The girls will try to turn you out.
Yup.
The girls. I'm telling you, the girls got guys engaging in gay sex with them. You know
Yup.
what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, if a girl pegs you, you are gay. So dudes are burning the candles from like 4 or 5 different ends, man.
Yeah.
You know.
I said this
Now,
nigga. I said,
mhm.
good.
No, I was saying I'll make certain exceptions, like the little salad tossing and shit. Somebody was like, "Well, Cuda, do you like what's an exception?" I was like, "Well, if a guy's married, if that's your wife, well then come on. But I mean, I guess if you're divorced, then it probably still make you gay. But if that's your wife, cool. If you're a gigolo, probably. If you're in the industry, okay. And the other exception is, I don't know, but what I'm saying is that there's certain exceptions that you can have for guys like that, but I don't get into that type of stuff.
I say it like this, man. Ain't no woman ain't playing my ass.
Right.
No, I don't
Same,
care.
same,
Married, no man. No,
same,
that's not. That's
same here.
out.
Same here. Sex ain't even that serious, baby.
No, it's not. No,
Right.
no blowing myself. No. So you know why? Because it was presented to me. No, 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 no. When I wipe my
Yeah,
ass, I don't like how my ass smell. No, no, no. I don't play them type of games. No.
I'll 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 elbow a woman in the forehead. She will get hit at that point. If I told her no and she tried it, oh yeah, oh yeah,
You mean you won't? You mean you won't lick my ass? I'm not licking no ass.
yeah. I'm not doing it neither. Hell no.
No.
Yeah, hell no. You know.
I don't play. I don't play that
And
game.
then
No.
and then in America, because like if women are doing that, like I said, it's like some prison shit. Like in America, um, people don't have bidets. People don't have bidets like that. So nah, man, that's crazy. That's wild. And you notice in the last 15 years, people don't kiss like that.
No.
People not kissing like that. Couples ain't even kissing like that.
Yeah, because you don't know what they mind are. And then you know you got bad hygiene. You know what I'm saying? You got yeah. See, if you got women, see, we talk about men licking men all the time. That go on. But we don't really talk about women licking women.
Right.
You got women out here who's in marriage that being married or in a relationship. They doing other women, kissing other women in the mouth. That's bad
Yeah.
right there. But you
Yeah,
licking
that's
pussy and
crazy.
you licking ass, nah,
Nah,
and you don't know
women be
what the
giving
next woman have?
women be giving other women a disaster zone to lick because it's like, damn, she done had 2 kids, a bunch of dudes. That comes with a couple of STDs like or pH balance or something off and stuff like it's like, and that's what she gives you to put in your mouth. Mm.
Even you got some women that like they'll say, "What's wrong with drag queens?" I mean, if you're a real woman, you should think of that at all.
Oh well, I shared a video before I get up out of here because my laptop is about to die. But I
Oh yeah,
shared a
yeah.
video.
After that, make your last remarks. You can get up out of here. Sorry.
No, you Gucci, bro. You Gucci, you Gucci, you good. I appreciate you for having me. What I was saying was that I got like a good like 10-20 minutes though. I shared a video, right? Now women are pretending to be trans to get money from men. You can't make this shit up. And then you have trans people that are mad saying that our identity is not your costume to biological heterosexual women or whatever type women pretending to be trans. And it's like funny because of the irony, right? And then it's like damn, they're doing that to still get money from men. And then I kind of get what the trans people are saying too, because like that's the gay bag. Heterosexual people ain't supposed to tap into the gay bag unless you're possibly gay. But it's like the woman found a loophole. Nobody would have thought about that. So, but women do all kinds of shady shit. I told dudes if you don't get women, go take $60, go to the middle of the mall and go buy a fake wedding band. Thank me later. Just walk around with it. And women be like, "Are you married?" And you just tell them that you're married, and they'll be full. They'll be ready to deal with you, right? But once they find out that you're not married and you don't, man, they'll leave you. They'll leave you so quick. Women
I,
love OPP. Hmm?
yeah, I know. I know this. This is why I live in New York. I know this one lady. I used to go to school with her in high school. Bad chick. I'm talking about bad chick. I'm talking about hourglass and all that shit. And
Mm.
all she said, I mess around married men and lesbians.
Yeah.
That's all she do. I said,
Some
why?
some people like relationships with no strings attached.
Don't do that. I said, you keep on doing that, you're gonna get caught. I'm trying to tell you. So one
Hmm.
time, this back in the 80s. So this is at the time I got married. I'm no longer married. I was married one time, but I'm no longer married. So this is why I was married. I seen that one of my partners. He said, "Yeah, yo, Jake, yo, my brother, I got some kick you about." So you remember the one? I said, yeah. We used to go to high school with her. Yo, she got snuffed out. Word? Yeah, man. You remember the girl, such. I said, yeah. I used to play ball with a brother and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Her brother told me, man, she messed with this married guy. And the wife couldn't find out. Leave her, left her dripping wet. On the Rockaway. Now, let me explain to people what Rockaway is. Rockaway is a pretty long island. It's connected to Queens, but the one I'm talking about,
Far Rockaway, right?
Far Rockaway. When I'm talking about I'm talking about the one on the Brooklyn side that connected to Flatbush Avenue, connected to Flatbush to Rockaway. That's what I'm talking. She was calling on that side. Leaking. Now, without there is no way. The only highway you see is Bell Parkway, go towards Queens and back to Coney Island, Brooklyn. Out there is cold, water and all that. And when you look on the right hand side, you see Bell Park. And you look on the left hand side, you see the trains that go over the water, go to that they call Jamaica Bay, and it goes into Rockaway. That's the A train and all that. Out there, I know out there it is cold. And they found her like after 2 months. Naps and all that. 3 bullet heads and like that.
Dang.
And matter of fact, happened like in maybe in 96. Yeah, it was going on a year. This is why I was married. It was going on a year. It was going on a year I was married. And I said, what? I said, who found her? And he's a cop. I said, I did. Me and white was driving and stuff. And we hear something, boo-boo. Because him and the white, they pulled over, they were doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? I was like, they said, boom. Like, I said, oh, shoot.
Damn.
Yeah, so he called the peoples and stuff. He said, that's her. And they'll find out now. They never find. They identified, yeah. Brother identified and everything. And then it was on, the white was on the run. They found her like I think they found her in Kansas, or her home and stuff like that. Then she played schizophrenia and stuff like that. And she got off.
Man, them lawyers be telling these broads what to do half the time. These broads don't even
Got
do that
off,
smart.
y'all. Yeah, bro. They got off. Play. And she was in a mental detention somewhere upstate New York. Got off after 2 years, y'all. And to this day walking. Now the husband ain't no longer around and stuff, so but that's crazy. Yeah. And that piece. So when I tell people these stories, they don't understand. Brother DJ Cuda, it does happen. Like where I say, she was tired of fooling lesbians, and she wasn't going to marry guys. Like she don't want to be attached.
Yeah, but these dykes are killing people out here. They
are.
Yeah, crazy
and getting
too.
Away from it too, and play the law too.
But see, they getting played too, though. They getting their feelings and their heartstrings. Their heart. They're getting their shit. Played with too. So these girls ain't all that innocent. Also, you know what I'm saying?
They're not all innocent either. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Like that's why I'm like my cousin, one of my first cousins. She a woman. She had a friend. Yeah, she had a friend, and she was a dyke. And she tried to try something. My cousin put in and said, I strictly dicky. Don't you ever, and I was there. Don't you ever in your motherfucker like step to me like that. We can't be friends no more. Now I know what my cousin's talking about guy friends. My cousin's talking about, He said, after that, she said, I don't want no deal with no female friend. You're my friend. He said, what my friends is my sisters and my cousins. My brothers and sisters.
They end up doing too much. Doing way too much.
Yeah, they are. Okay, brother Cuda, I know you spent with me like 4 hours and 40-something seconds. Thank you so much.
We gotta do this. We gotta do this again, man. I always enjoy speaking with you, man. You're definitely open minded. we could talk about a lot of different things, and yeah, man, I'm looking forward to doing the cigar talk with you.
Yeah, and also too, bro, Kuda, I want you to be part of my panel sometimes because we definitely
Yeah,
need your input. Man's
no,
talk. We definitely need
I'm
to put what's going on and
I'm sub
everything like that
I'm
because it's
sub to your
missing.
channel, but they give me hell because I am shadow banned. I'm sub to your channel on
I'm
both my
definitely
channels.
shadow banned.
Yeah, no, I can find your channel easier on my second channel. I literally
What
had to
second channel
type
you
in your
have?
name. I have another DJ Cuda channel. It was my original channel. This is the channel that I have the most subscribers on. That's a backup channel. A lot of
You
people
got
don't know.
well right now before you get out, can you put your other channel in the
I
chat?
have I would have to log in and do all that other stuff. But what I'm
Well,
saying
send it
is
to my
that like
email. All right, send it to my email.
okay, yeah, because what I'm saying is that it comes up. Your channel comes up every so often on that channel, but it doesn't come up on this channel at all. You know,
But you
on my
subscribe to this channel though. The channel right now. You subscribe
yeah,
to.
yeah, I'm subscribed to it on this channel, and I have all the notifications on it. It doesn't come up.
Dang.
So what they tell you to do is they tell you you got to tell your audience to hit the bell and turn it off and then turn it back on to all. But when I do that, I still don't get it on this particular channel. But I got- I type in your name so it comes up in the search bar, but it's real vague. Like when you went live, that's why if you look at my comment, it's in the comment section.
Uh-huh.
When you went live, they were real vague. You know, they were real vague. They were like, oh, shows now premiering, but it was like vague. Like it's like, are you live or not? They were trying to show a premiere first and all this other stuff. So you know,
I don't know why they show that because I don't get the push.
I don't know what's going on with YouTube. YouTube changes every fucking month at this point. They don't know what's going on, and their algorithm is biased as hell.
It is.
Yeah.
They don't push it. Well, make your last remarks, brother. And then I'm gonna make my last remark. You stay. I'll make my last remarks, and we're gonna close it out together. And
No
again,
problem.
thank you.
No problem. As always, man. Listen, y'all. Um, I'm never good at these, but listen, y'all. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, support underrated on air, off air, if you care, anywhere. But most importantly, share the show and get it to a brother that definitely needs to hear it. We were talking about that earlier in the show. Underrated is just that. Underrated. But he rises to the occasion and awesome speaker. Phenomenal speaker.
Thank you.
Um, he can reach and teach. So just if you can, you know what I'm saying, share the wealth. Share the wealth. With everybody else. Share the wealth. Some people may need to hear the words that was spoken in this show. And if you could just do me that big favor and do us that big favor, and definitely encourage them to like, subscribe, and support the show. You know, I hate to say it though, underrated. One of the best things you can do, and what we can do since we're both shadow banned, is to grow organically, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah, yeah,
It's still
it's true.
organic growth. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
yeah,
Good. Thank you. I want you to stay right there. And I also, before I continue, I want you to support my brother DJ Cuda.
yes
Um,
sir.
and he's one that create everything that goes on right there. What goes in the manosphere, whatever. He part created it, and he was a
Yeah,
young brother doing it. And when the things is going by, talking to other people, and let me tell you, he's one of the few brothers that younger. Now, let me tell you, like I say, young. One of the brothers that tell this is what he tell us older brothers. This is what we need. And then
right,
you turn on deaf ears. He was
right.
reaching out to y'all and talking about what's going on. You turn on deaf ears.
Yeah,
And now I was there. And
Yep.
now we see
And it happened.
everything, and it
Yeah.
happened. So now what you're gonna say then? So ours, just like GJ go give me flowers, I'm gonna give Donkey flowers. I'm president. Y'all need to support this brother because
Mm.
he brought a lot to this game. He created a whole lot. And I'm gonna tell you, and it was up to me. I would tell DJ Cuda, tell the young old fogey to turn fuck y'all. I would tell them that. Fuck them. But
Yeah.
I would. Fuck them. If they don't want to support, fuck them. But you know what? But see, here go again, Cuda. He want the best for
Yeah.
us older men. He want the best for us. But I tell him, leave him. Fuck him. You got me now, a few others. And y'all don't like what I do, like we do, because we failing brothers like DJ Cuda, DS1, and some that I mentioned earlier. We gotta stop
Yeah.
being on Front Street and be on the back street and help. If anything y'all can learn from me for that. You see my background, you see what there, see how I look? I took that picture, not really understand, but to really understand, I really want to be in that's where I'm at right now. I wanna help,
Yeah.
I
But
want to aid, I want to give counsel, I want to be an elder. I want to sit at the table when it needs to. Y'all don't need to be at the table all the time. Be at the table when it's sorely needed, when our young men need us. Then we could point at this, and I understand you still got to go through it. No, don't do it this way. And be there for help. Be there for aid. If you have to say, young man, wipe the tears, everything gonna be all right. I'm right here, wherever it needs, but you gotta go through it and everything. That's what we gotta do. Because what you doing, you taking the spotlight from them that don't need to be. So be like me. Be in the background. There's a whole lot in the background that we could do. Let them have, they don't let them have. They part of the spotlight because when they get to our age, they have to do the same thing too. So let's prepare them for that. But for now, let DJ Cool DS1, let them do their thing to help. And let wherever they need to, if they do something wrong, let them, we could call this and then but we right there. Stop being the front street, because if you be in the front street, they're gonna call you out. Glory days is over for us.
yeah, the manosphere is done.
But it doesn't mean that our coin is, but it doesn't mean that our eternal learning should stop. Remember that.
Right.
Eternal learning never stops, older man. Mine doesn't stop. I love the space that I'm in right now. I love what I'm at right now because I can see I'm in the background. I could look. I could see, hey, Cuda, you need to watch out for this. Oh, he probably underrated. I need you to talk to you about this. Let's talk about the cigarettes. The cigars. I'm not educated cigar. You see what I did? I sat back, right? Because Cuda had more experience than me, right? See, y'all fail to understand that.
Play the background, soak up the game.
I'm soaking it up. He knows what's going on. I fall back. He got the spotlight. And he bring now, he see me right there. This missing piece on the radio, that's for the missing in your life. Because you know what? Because I want to be in the background. Because when you be in the background, I can absorb more. But see, y'all don't want to hear that part. Oh yeah, but you know what? But let me explain something to you. Watch when I had my cigars in the near future. Watch when I had Cuda. Watch when I had all the people. Because you know why? Because y'all failed to understand when y'all in the background, y'all can soak all that game. And it doesn't change. It doesn't make you a less than a person. Because when the Cuda did, he said, yeah, you could do that. You know what that means? That means Cuda already know who I am. Cuda said, yeah, I could go. Wherever something wrong with me, I can go to brother on the radio because I know he will listen to me because he listened to me. He said, go ahead, one another. He respect me as a man. See, that's what y'all fail to understand, your older people. You don't respect these people as you see them as young men. These are grown men. They still go through problems like we do. But we have to understand too. If they give us game, sometimes see, let me say this. I'm teaching now. I'm teaching now. See, your old fogies fail to understand this. That the more game that your old, our young, our grown men that younger than us giving us, it make us live longer. Do you understand that
Right,
God
keep you
has
sharp.
sent them? Yeah, keep you sharp. Do you know God has sent them to make us look sharp, to make us live longer? See, y'all understand that because oh, drop the link. Oh, Cuda, how long you could stay? Because he said Kel's want to drop the link. He wants to talk.
Yeah, you can drop the link. I got like
Tell me how
five,
many
five,
minutes.
6 minutes. My
All right,
my
all
laptop
right,
about to
Kels, I'm gonna
die.
drop the link. 6 minutes.
Like 5, 6 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Kels, brother Kels, we got 6 minutes.
No, but
We
I
got
mean you cooking.
no. I just want to
I
give it
mean
up
you cooking. I
because
mean
because
you
it's
gotta
very
be
it's because I want people to very important right now to understand that it goes hand in hand. But we gotta respect. We can the men that are younger than us. We gotta respect them too because they the one bring something to the table
right.
too. We gotta
I mean you got.
pour the righteousness into these people, man. Brother Kels.
I mean you gotta be the educated fly on the wall. So
Let me see.
just be able to sit back and look at
Yo,
look at what's going on.
my headset.
Yeah, you in? We hear
Hold
you.
up. Let me
We
come
get you,
back.
brother Kels. Hello?
Yeah, yeah. He probably driving.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me
Yeah.
exit. Let me
But
see.
no, what you saying was right though. You got to be a fly on the wall and soak up the game. You could be an educated fly on the wall. There's nothing wrong about that. Fly on the wall gets to soak up the game and fly out the room with it. You get rewarded. A lot of people they want people to do it for them. I knew the space and a lot of people were cooked when I saw a Asian kid playing with toys and kids were just sitting around watching them playing with toys. It's like, bro, you don't got imagination. You can do that for yourself. So it just is what it is, man.
Yeah, here, brother Kels.
Hey, yo, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we can hear you. Jump in,
Yeah,
man.
yo, what up? What up? Underrated
Shit.
darkness, yo. So I just came on the platform. I was going in and out. I got some things going on in the background, and I just wanted to make it I just wanted to come on this platform, man. And I've been hearing what you brothers been about how the space was and everything of that nature. And
Yeah,
can I just see it as like it's like our baby, bro. It's like having a child and like you put so much information into your child or like how you do your garden or how you like refurbish your house or anything, your car, and you put all that work in and then you just see it come to crumbles. You know what I'm saying? It's like we all
right,
been affected in these spaces. Like we all have our own individual love for the space, right?
right,
Even if I'm blocked from Cuda spaces because we got our own individual like what is called like our manhood, right? And I'm
mm.
not gonna get too much into that. I've been through my wars in these
I
spaces
didn't
and
know
everything.
you was blocked. Who blocked you? The mods blocked you?
Somebody like I'm blocked. I don't know why I'm blocked though, but I can't make a
All right,
comment. I be saying hi to certain people.
I
It's
unblocked you.
all
I
good.
didn't want to go that far. I unblocked you. I got you, bro.
Yeah, yo. So I'm just trying to say I want to make a national statement, right? Because I have my little battles and things with underrated darkness, DS1, certain things of that nature. But like either you're gonna love me or hate me, right? I'm not an in between person. We all got our own morals and values and custom systems in this world, and it's all good. But trust me, yo, for the love of this space. You know what I'm saying? And how we build our friendships or whatever. Know what I'm saying? I still got mad love for you brothers, even though that we got our own individual gripes. You know what I'm saying? And I watched your video,
Absolutely.
Cuda, yesterday. I still skywatch your channel. Even last night, yo, when you was like when you was trying to be the Diddy shit, I was rolling. I listened to the whole shit. And then like I like how you even go at the trolls. It was mad trolls in your comment section or whatever. And Cuda was like going in
Yeah.
on them like, "Oh, you don't back down, bro." It's like some dude
Yeah.
named the man or whatever. It's like that's what this space is about. Like we invite everything, bro. Like all
Yeah.
competition, like all battle rap. Like we love the URL battle league. We love say what you want about BGS, but we love the Coliseum because it was great competition. It's like when you
Yeah.
work out, when you box, when you do kickboxing, it's like you want great competition. And I feel like you don't see that no more. You don't see great
Well,
like
my
with the
thing is,
visual. Yeah, go
no,
ahead,
my
bro.
thing is
I'm on
that
you.
my thing is no, you good. No, I feel what you're saying. My thing is that I think it's too much of that going on. Like we're stuck there. It's nothing wrong with wanting to see, brothers, kind of duke it out on some gladiator shit. But it's like we can't stay stuck there, man. Because then this shit, then we start having people boxing and shit and trying to be
Right.
goddamn pro athletes in their 40s and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, you could have done that when you were younger.
Yeah,
You don't.
technically, I don't want to go through that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go through that.
Right.
Listen, I'm 58 years old, man. You understand
Right.
that?
No,
Like I'm
I'm
not trying to
talking
be
about
Bernard
I'm
Hey,
talking
Hopkins.
I'm
about
in the background. Now, if you come
Bakuda.
after me, but if you come after me a certain way, I understand. I'm gonna defend myself. But I'm
Mm,
in the background, but I want to help and aid and counsel. That is my thing.
right.
I
No,
give whoever
Right.
you need, but just
maybe I'm
disrespect
saying
me. So,
yo underrated Mason Cuda. Maybe I'm saying it wrong, but I'm talking about as like having in-depth conversations with your intellect, like dealing with literature, dealing with you know what I'm saying, being a well-traveled or well-thought man. Because I'm talking about like back in the day when we had well-thought conversations, like the BGS, like in the Coliseum. Yeah, they roast. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did
but the
this,
red
but it was
James,
intellect of
the
the
red pill,
minds. It was intellect of the
the red
minds,
pill is
and I think
James.
nowadays, I think Kuda not seeing that nowadays, like intellect of the
The
minds.
the red the red pill is dead, bro. Like it is literally dead. I even shared a video of Jap talking about something that I talked about weeks ago. It is dead, bro. We got a
But
trans
Kuda,
and we got a trans and we got a punk in
that's
here.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But let me touch on that too, because DS1 actually did it. I don't know if you caught that video, because I do go to
No,
your community
I'm about to
walls.
go. Yeah, I'm about to catch it when I get off. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
the last video he did, the last video when he was talking about how there's Skittles and having debates and all of that with Skittles and everything, that was not this
Right.
space was a. You know what I'm saying? And I caught that video that you did. I caught that
Treason.
video with D did. Even Hood Conservative. Salute to him, bro. He even did a video saying about that situation. You know what I'm saying? So we do gotta salute these brothers who still gonna hold it down for this space. Even DS1 had a problem with that situation, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We de-
He
we
had a
we
major
defended
problem with
we
it. He could.
we we defended the black man's image
That's a fact.
for a long time from stuff like that. And respectfully, that
Mhm.
shouldn't have happened. And people can't be coming in here doing stuff like that
Yeah,
unchecked.
I agree. I totally agree with you, and I'm glad that
It's
Hood Conservative made
everywhere.
that.
Like it's everywhere. Where can we go? I mean, I got you got the real
You can't
life.
go
They
nowhere.
got
Go
movies.
Cuda. You
They're,
can't
they're,
go
they're
nowhere
doing
because
it
you
in
did it.
right.
You're right. You're right, bro.
They're
Like
doing it in
I'm a
video.
totally
They're doing it in video games. You can't do shit.
yeah. Like I was watching a cartoon one day, and I'm like, what the hell? They talking about emotional intelligence. When did in the 90s, 2000s or whatever, when they had the Yin Yang twins come out. When did you ever heard the term called emotional intelligence? Either
Everything
you're
in the
going to be
space they said now is
emotional.
emotional intelligence. So that means I'm eating cereal. If I eat cereal a certain way, that makes me emotional. Uh,
Yes,
where's
yes,
we
yes,
doing?
yes.
No,
Yes,
you know what
that's
they try
where
to do?
we at.
They try to sneak that shit in when they think the parents leave the room and shit like that. They be trying to sneak that shit in on the kids when they think the parents leave the
Fam,
room. Now
yeah,
emotional intelligence is a real thing, but how they perceive it or how they put it out there, it's not what you know.
Not what
It's
it
not
is.
right,
what people think. Yeah, it's
Nah,
not what
right.
people
yeah,
think.
but yeah,
Yeah,
but the thing is this that I'm glad that you came because, and I'm just gonna let you know with DJ Cuda that I'm proud of you
Mm,
in making a certain
mm.
steps and everything. Maybe you don't hear it on the other side of the space. I mean, in the space, but I just want to know I'm proud of you and everything is, and then I'm just saying, um, like I told DJ Cuda, I'm in the background.
Mm,
You're not gonna see
mm.
me on the panels, nothing like that. I'm not. I'm gonna be in the background and I'm just gonna help and stuff like that. And
thank you.
that
Thank you for being.
that's
Thank you. Hey yo, underrated darkness, yo. Thank you for being the elder of these spaces, like
I tried to
you.
be. I
You know
tried to
what I'm
be.
Yeah,
saying?
I'm glad you
that's
understood.
Ebo
underrated.
Sosa,
Yeah,
underrated. Ebo Sosa, L
I,
Nixon. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, we really got some OGs, and no matter what, yo,
I think we
let me
missed
make
it.
a
I
PSA. Let me
conversation.
make a PSA real quick, yo. Yo, Cuda, I definitely apologize to you, bro. But all
no,
the
you good, bro.
years that we had, we never had. Hold on, bro. We never had no issues, no nothing. We had like a little issue with like a little problem, whatever, right? But that's a minor
Yeah,
ripple until a mountain. You know what I'm saying? Because we had some
right,
great
right.
times, bro. And if you feel a certain way
Absolutely.
with me, bro, I just want to say to this space,
No, I'm
to the
okay.
level of this
I'm not
space,
mad.
that I
Yeah,
apologize. You know what I'm saying? That I apologize, bro. You heard me?
yeah.
Yeah, and
No, we
also
cool,
let me
man.
say no. Go. Also let me
Mm,
say this with DJ Cuda and Kel.
mm.
I mean, brother Kelson. When y'all talking about elders, understand. When they talk about in the space, I'm not mentioned. So get it from y'all. I thank y'all so
Yeah,
much because
yeah, that's true.
I don't get it. I don't get it. They
That
don't
is
tell me.
true.
I mean, yes,
That is
yes,
true. That's absolutely true.
yeah, but I don't get it. And you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
But,
That's
is
but,
fucked
true.
up. That's fucked up though. But it's all right
but
though.
listen, though, Sinetta get his flowers. Say what you want to say. Polite get his flowers. A lot of dudes get their flowers in a conscious community, right? A lot of, but what about this space? Everybody always want to talk about the big three, right? Salute to the big three of our spaces. But how come dudes like underrated darkness don't get their flowers? How come Ebo Sosa don't get his flowers? How come
Right.
um L Nixon don't get more flowers? There's a lot of godfathers of these spaces who been through the trenches, through the
Right.
battles, bro. Could have been through the battles of these spaces.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you
Keep
true.
me out
Right.
of it. Keep me out of it. You got DS1. You know what I'm saying? He was here. He went through the hells and high waters of these spaces. How come it can't be more than three godfathers of these
They
spaces,
don't
bro?
want to.
It's like a whole fucking army
But
unit in this motherfucker.
They don't
but
This
hold
my
on.
humbly.
But hold on. I was saying this though. How are all of those panels going on and Valdez didn't come out of nowhere? Like where is he seeing this? He be on those shows. From what I
Right.
know, like he don't got nothing to say. Back in the day, the dudes would have got screamed on. That's
Yeah, yeah.
disrespect.
But I think that he's trying to like stay out of the way, cause he been left with all the book. See, okay, yo, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Kuda. I'm gonna keep it all the way authentic with you. What messed up this space was them Fight Club niggas who brought in that JP and that fatty shit. That was really killed this space, that Fight Club shit. Because all of they antics and shenanigans, because for the most part, before that shit, we all got along for the most part with the men and the women. because I was able to go to like a sexy red platform and just kick it. This, this to kick it. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say about Bomb Cherry. I was able to go over there and just kick it
Very
for
cool
a
with
minute.
me. Me and Bon Cherry, we cool.
Yeah,
I never had a
people,
problem.
I made it up. Thank God for Auntie. Guess what I did, right? When Auntie had a show, me and DS Swan squashed damn near a 5 year, like 5 year and more beef, bro. Me and him squashed it on Auntie platform, bro, in front of the world.
I mean,
Say what
it's
you
just a
want to
lot of
say, bro. What
it's just, it's
having
just
real issues, bro.
it's just a lot of new
I was
people
fighting
because
the betterment. Go
somebody
ahead, bro.
tagged me. No, it's just a lot of new people talking about the same shit. Cause somebody tagged me in a video, and I think you and Aunt T was over there. I think it was like the day before yesterday or something like that. On
Yeah.
what's that girl? What's that girl channel with the graphics?
We're talking about
Um,
Mystery,
that's
right?
her name. The
Yeah,
girl
yo.
with the graphics.
Um,
She was talking about do women
Brownstone.
need do women need game?
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
was the
yeah, yeah,
title.
yeah.
She was talking about do
Yup,
women need game? And it's like, come on, y'all having the same conversations we had.
that's a
Do
fact, yo.
people
We had
need
it.
game? Like, why are we still asking these? Why are we still asking this?
Right. It's like recycling the same thing, same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's
What?
Talking about being a real travel man, like books, ebooks, even like you got brothers who talking about e-cameras right now, and Cuda was been talking about like I think one of Cuda major things was in the wintertime. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. He was talking. His main thing
Production.
was, yeah, production, the sound of this space, like the quality of this space.
Equipment
You
even
know what I'm
before then.
saying? I was
right.
lackluster. I was lackluster. I didn't do it. I'm not gonna front, yo. I was going through. I'm not about to blame nothing that I went to. I was just being lazy. I'm gonna put it like that. I was being lazy.
No, but you still acknowledge that I was there talking about that, putting in the work,
That's a whole
showing y'all
fact,
the
bro.
shit, connecting shit, man.
I'm a never.
I'm
I'm a never. Cool. I would be a dumb, ignorant buffoon if I never give you your crown. You know what I'm saying? I don't do
no,
flowers and all of that.
I
Kids
appreciate
get
that. I
flowers,
mean, that's
bro. We get flowers, bro. But we got to give you your crown, bro. A lot of people
no, I
done
mean,
took your style. I'm not about to go into
right.
too many particulars of that. You
Look,
already know where
right.
it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, let's
Right.
keep it,
Look,
yo,
look,
cool. I'm not
look at
like
me
that,
studio.
bro. I'm not like that. A lot
Yeah.
of dudes took your style
No,
and
right.
remixed it though, but they still gave you your blessing, whatever. But I was going through it with you, but at the end of the day, you should be at the forefront of the table. And then you said something that really like irritated me. You know what I'm saying? When you was talking about the old man or whatever his name is, right? I don't really want to say his name like that, right?
Well,
At the end of the
earlier in
day,
the show,
the
earlier,
three-headed Johnson
earlier.
earlier in the
Well, you said
conversation,
this
you're
show,
right.
this show.
But
Yeah, 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 yeah.
peep game though, peep game. AM did squash it with him because if you know how much this space was, you know how much this space was. Everybody was trying to like
Yeah.
copyright the space and did everything. Old boy copyrighted and did that or whatever. Woo, 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 when. AM did say we're gonna dead the beat. Long you don't talk about certain things. It was good. Guess who broke that contract? If it was a contract of interest, old man broke that
Yeah, it was
contract of
old man,
interest
but this is what I'm
because he
saying.
started talking about AM family again.
But this is what I'm saying with
Let's be real.
but this is what I said, the underrated though. I'm saying that we would deal with that. We don't need an outsider, even if she's well known in this space. We don't need a woman coming in here and kicking them out.
Right.
We will deal with them. We will
And that's what
we
happened.
will deal with them.
Right.
Yeah.
But look what happened with old man though. All his fans left
It's
him
a,
though.
it's
Guess who left?
no
Guess who left him?
no no, he's still doing good over at Rumble, but this is what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
I don't
same
know
thing.
that.
It's the same thing when they kick Trump off of Twitter. You're
Mm,
you're your president being kicked off of Twitter is not a good sign for nobody.
That's a fact.
That's the
That's a
damn president. That's like Russia kicking Putin off of. They can't.
that'll never
They
happen.
can't.
And look what
Right.
happened though. And look what happened though. His core audience turned their back on him and went to other channels, bro. His core audience,
Yeah, they
old
didn't. Yeah,
man core audience, turned their
they didn't
whole
follow
back.
him.
Like me and you, yo, like how you said, his core
They didn't
audience
follow
should
him.
have rocked out with him, but they didn't. They
Yeah.
turned their back. I seen it.
Because we deal with we talking about men. We ain't talking about women. We
Well,
deal
but see,
with
this another
men.
thing.
They don't
But
know the
this another.
code.
But this another thing,
They don't
Grinder.
got
The
no
thing is,
code, bro. They
no,
don't
no, but
got
no,
yo, bro.
no, but this another thing,
I ain't gonna-
Grinder. This is the thing, though. This is the thing, though. If you think about it, because people are lazy. It's about being convenient. It's like, okay,
right.
are you gonna download a whole brand new app to watch Obsidian?
Hell
And
no.
it's but see, but that's the crazy thing. Obsidian, he shows up, he does shows,
Go.
he puts in the time. Can't say he don't, but that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like something that's downloading an app
But who, but
and all
who
that
the
other stuff. It's a lot of work to a lot of people. A lot of people like, man,
but who
I'll
the,
just go find a similar show. I ain't gonna,
A lot of work.
but Cuda.
they turned
But
on it.
look how long it took. Look how long it took for people in these spaces to hit the super chat. Look how long it took for people to hit the like button. Look how many times you gotta say hit the like button. Look how many times you gotta say support the channel. But let me go even deeper than that. Let me go deeper than that, right? We got the
Mm,
same RG&E company since our grandmother ages, right? Throughout the states, right? Now you got a
mm.
lot of different RG&E companies coming into communities or getting new cables, right? Do
Mm.
you think the average person is going to switch over to a new RG&E company that they have for over 40 or 30 years, bro, or even 10 years? That's how I see it. I be seeing new RG&E companies pop out in these communities all the time, or a new cable company or whatever knocking on your door, or a new Jehovah Witness wants you to convert from Christianity to Jehovah Witness knocking on your door, or get this new camera in your house that you already had for numerous of time. It's the same way that you got to implement it when you be on the internet. People don't want to
Yeah, but
convert from YouTube to freaking Rumble or Super Chat
right.
or you know what you
They want it
understand
to
what
be
I'm trying to say,
convenient.
bro?
They want it to be convenient. But this is the thing though. It's like people are only as like I said, people are only as loyal as the next nigga to go live. You
And
understand
you
what I'm
said
saying?
that, not staple. You said that a lot too. Yep, I
Yeah,
remember.
and the thing is that when you listen to good content, like what we were doing over here, right? Underrated.
Yes.
What people do is they after they sit up there and listen to good content and even to the extent of being inspired, then they will go ahead and taint their palate with BS right after it. They're like, okay, I listened to some good information. Now it's time for the misinformation. They
Mhm.
miss. See, the internet is really good for information. The internet is ushered in the information age. Now it's a crime to not know shit because you can Google it or scroll right up and go into the search bar because YouTube is used as a search engine just as much as Google. That's why Google owns YouTube, right? Now we living in an age where misinformation. Actually, I would say nowadays it's not even the age of information anymore. It's actually more of the age of misinformation. Because you can find the misinformation way faster than you can find the real information. It's
Yep.
actually hidden. You got to
Yep.
do a little bit of homework and a little bit of searching to find the information. You got to actually want to or learn about something or know about something to really find real information.
Yep.
Right. I would ask this question, right?
And then here
I,
we are giving it out, giving it away
for
for damn
free.
near free.
And
Yeah.
let
Hey,
me
yo,
tell
hey,
you,
yo, 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 underrated diamonds. At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, yo, let's put it all on the table, right? this is what we do. We put it all on the table and we
Oh,
be
we
frank about it, right? Red pill was about holding on to the information. You're not going out to the world and saying that you red pill, right? I
Right.
just heard on another platform, the reason why my relationship broke up is because I was watching red pill content and my
Right.
relationship. My nigga, that's information for yourself. You're not supposed to go into the world and be like, dun dun dun, I'm red
You
pill or
know
I'm
what? You
blue
know
pill
they
or
was doing.
I'm
Tell you
orange
what they
pill
was.
or you got
They was
dudes in
boom
these spaces
clapping.
calling themselves nerd pill. I
Right.
never heard no. What the fuck is a nerd pill, bro? I
You know
seen it
what
with
they
my own eyes.
doing? They
These are new.
go
It's a
These are new
channel
games.
called Nerd Pill.
I'm
I
gonna
told
tell
y'all
you
these
what
new
they do.
games. Right.
They go to the pharmacy store, get
Mm,
Johnson baby oil, and they
mm.
lock the door and whap them shits off. They said a red pill.
But
They
then they
don't
get
go
mad at Diddy.
out.
Yeah, but they're talking about Diddy and the baby oil now.
Right.
It's like, bro, y'all are baby
But
oil
these are
bandits
y'all
too.
listen to the wrong people.
Like that's like me going out. That's like me going out into the world and be like, "Yo, I'm a
They don't go
killer. I'm
outside.
the most. I'm the most gangster." Like, yo, bro, you supposed to move in silence at all times. You move in silence, bro. You're not supposed to promote what you do, bro. You
Moving
take the
silence, all
information,
right.
you observe, you do your due diligence, and that's how you move. But these dudes in these spaces, now you got a dude calling himself Ranger Red Pill, bro. What the fuck is a
Look,
Ranger Red Pill, bro?
check
The,
this
Like,
out.
but
They
hold on,
moving
come
silence.
on.
but the funny
They
part is that if I ask
silence.
underrated, if I ask underrated, do you, and there's no diss to him because I don't know these niggas, but if I ask underrated, okay, we've been around here for a long time. We veterans. Do you know who Have you ever seen Ranger? Do you know who he is? Never
Nope.
seen him a day in my life.
This is the first time I heard about it.
All these people are in the trenches, but you never see them a day in your life while you in the trench. I'm in the trenches. Listen,
Bro,
you know I'm in the trenches every day.
I know
Yeah.
you are.
I'm in
Come
the
on, Kuda.
trenches every day.
You
Y'all know
started
where to find me.
Kuda.
You don't
Kuda.
even know.
Steve Steve Harvey said the best thing ever, right? That I'ma always remember, right? He
Mm,
says, imagine going up the hill in a wagon, right? In a wagon. You got brothers in the back of the wagon or whatever, right? And he said it was hard for me to pull up the wagon up the hill, bro. But who gonna jump out if the wheel break on the wagon? Who jumping out gonna fix the wheel of the wagon? Who gonna put another bolt in the wagon or another rope in the wagon? That's how I see this space. It's like who who was the innovators of this space, and them the ones that we gotta hold dear to our heart. It was
But they always
always
go to three
protect
or
this
four of them.
person at all costs. That was a talking point at one point. Protect a
I
certain
get that.
individual at all costs. What about protecting Cuda at all costs? What about protecting DS1 at all costs? What about protecting the underrated darkness at all
They don't
costs?
want
You know
to.
what I'm saying?
They don't want
right.
to.
Fuck these other niggas, bro.
They don't want to.
Well, we was gonna go
Because
to
because
Izzy.
You know
because you know
what I'm
why?
saying?
I'm gonna
Am
tell
I
you.
talking something
We
that's
was gonna go
crazy?
to. We was gonna go to Izzy Band's show and talk about the history, but that got called off.
It
Because
did.
that would have been too yeah, it would have been too controversial. He said, well, I'm pretty sure Angry Man probably had something to do with it, but I mean, I get it, and like, no, a lot of people they have a history, and like I said, like I know DS1 and Angry Man, because I would have sat back,
Yeah,
and hear what DS1 had to say because I know him and Angry Man is a isolated
that's not,
incident. And no, but the
yeah,
thing is,
yeah. I
but the
don't
thing is
think
that I don't.
nobody's.
No, but
Go
the thing
ahead.
is that I
Huh?
don't have a problem with AM. I know DS1 does. You know what I'm saying? So that would have I know he would have probably said talked about some things that would enlighten me more on their situation. I don't really want to jump in their situation because to tell you the truth, people make up or they have a sit down and come to a agreement. If we're talking about men, you know,
Bro,
as men, dudes do come to an agreement, and you don't want to, you know what I'm saying, because I've seen it
Yo,
countless of times,
I'm
even in the street. I've seen dudes jump out the whip, you know, and say all kinds of
yeah.
stuff, and then when people make back up, now you on the hook. It's like, all right, me and him cool, but now what was you saying though? You know,
Let
and
me
yeah, go ahead.
let me expound on that, right? Because I have a part in that history, right?
That's
I'm a part
exactly
of
what
that
happened
history,
with
right?
that's exactly what
It,
happened with Fresh and Fit. That's actually what happened with Fresh and
right,
Fit,
right.
and O'Shea and them. So you know,
It took me a long time to
shout
come
out
to
to
the
DS1.
realization. I,
Hmm.
I didn't. Yes, I saw this one. Yo, he a cool dude. Trust me.
Yeah,
AM is a cool dude.
yeah.
That's like one of the second channels because
No, and I
because I
understand people
started
go at
on.
it. People go at it. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact, yo. It's a yeah. I totally agree with all three of us. Is on the same bill. That's
yeah,
underrated darkness, man. Right there is the Swan. Trust me, yo. He go
yeah.
to bat for his homie. You know
But
what I'm saying? You go to bat for your homie. I
but
go
like I
to
said,
bat.
but like I said,
That,
I would have listened to DS1 Cook, see what he had to say, because
That's a fact. I want to see that. I want to see because all Izzy Bands is trying to do is learn this space. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. He's trying to see what's going on. That would have been a dope thing at the time. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I was kind of mad. I did a live about it. I was like, yo, what the whatever. How they gonna feel about this space? I know everybody was like on they pants though, cause that's deep. Imagine DS1 on the same stage with AM. Yo, that'd be a crazy conversation, right? See, it took me years to get to this point. I think it would be good information with you, him, you know what I'm saying, and all of y'all or whatever, right? You feel me? But my whole thing
yeah.
was
But
it took me
I was gonna go
years,
into that
bro.
conversation. I was gonna go into that conversation. I knew if AM, you know, showed up and was to say something, he could have joined the panel
I
and
don't
joined
think
in.
it,
Hmm. Hmm.
hey yo, to be honest, Izzy and Izzy and AM had a lot of back and forth in these spaces for a lot of years. And I don't think is he gonna do what he do, man? If he want to talk to you and he want to talk to DS1, I don't think that'll stop anything, man. He always been his own man. Like we all been our own man, bro. You
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
Well,
saying?
well, 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 let me say this for
Him,
myself.
I think him and AM got
Let,
into it, so he don't want to make it seem like he got any gripe against AM. So I get it. I kind of
I
picked up on that.
say this for
I don't know
myself.
what's going on.
Right. I
Mm,
say this for myself, right?
mm,
Once upon a time, it was people in this space want to know who gonna run the manosphere, right?
right.
Only just a few people they picked. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't know him that way,
It's a
and I'm gonna
popularity
keep it like
contest.
that. But I would say,
Mm,
but what I would say this though, that shit is fucking wrong. It's like throughout the years that
I'll
I've
say
been in
it.
this space, it always has to be a same group of brothers want to make decisions.
mm,
And for me, I have a problem. For me, I have a problem with that because it's like wherever you go, wherever you say it goes. See, as a leader, see, I can see our leads. So I
right.
could talk about that.
Right.
As a leader,
That-
yeah, you can lead for your own, but you gotta ask different viewpoints and get other people in to sit at the table to see what could make it right so everybody could be on the board. But this is the problem. The problem is these brothers get big heads because they get licked off by other brothers. Oh, the women. Everything
Mm,
when we talk,
that's
me and DJ Cuda talking about. I want people outside to understand this been going on, and they also add on to Brother Council's really talking about. So that's why one of the reasons for me being being a vet in this game for a long time. I fall back. I fall really back because
no,
I said destruction was going to come. I say, brothers, we need to get together no matter who we are, get together. Y'all, I'm not talking about y'all two, I'm talking about other brothers. But this one was saying, we all, and I always say it, but I'm talking about me now, but y'all don't want to hear that because underrated is stupid. Oh, he don't know what the times is, but look what your asses is right now. Look where
No,
your
but
ass
Hey
is
yo,
right now.
wait,
hey,
hold
yo,
on. But another thing too that underrated is saying, which is also true, is that and no disrespect, to the frats or the fraternity and stuff like that, but some of these people are fratted up. You know what I'm saying? And I don't belong to a frat, so
right.
they might
Let
be
me-
under some shit I don't agree with, and I'm like, well, I'm not a part of y'all frat, so you know,
Hey yo,
I'm
hey
not
yo,
about to follow
Cuda.
your
Hey yo,
instructions.
Cuda. Hey yo, Cuda. Yo, Cuda. I
Like,
put this on my soul, right? On my life. I put this on everything I love, bro. Know what I'm
mm,
saying? I never made one bad video about AM in my life, right? Even though there's other entities and things that I don't really talk about and this, that. I was a big contributor over there, right? Like a big supporter. I got a lot of hate for that. You know what I'm saying? People used to watch me. You know what I'm saying? People say I fake doxed them or whatever. I never did none of that because I call that shit some rat shit, right? Bro, I've been through a lot, right? I had to hold it down in these spaces, like one of them niggas who jump off the porch and like, you know what I'm saying? Like go to war with shit. But that's my story, right? I will never think in my life that AM will block your blessings of having your commentary, right? That is my thought, right? But the whole thing of this
no,
space is
I understood it.
it be the audience. It be the audience. It be the spectators. It be the
That's what I'm saying.
spectators who be
They're
scared,
regardless. They're
of a real conversation, bro. They don't
me
want the truth, bro. They
me and
want more poison. They want poison of the space. The poison of the space. Look what's happening, bro. It's in front, like you just said.
they don't care. They
Look where
haven't
the
done
comment
Yeah.
now is a review over a review over review over review. That's what we seeing though. We seeing content creators reviewing what? Reviewing under other content creators. It's a review
right.
over a review. It's
But
no real information that's gonna be authentic and healthy for you.
but
And
see,
it's drama based
right. But
from a
this is the
whole
thing.
nother topic.
Right. But let me maybe say this. But see, why you
Mm.
saying that? And you absolutely right. And go more on your point. There are other brothers in this space got real information to give out, but we don't want to support that.
That's true.
So you know what they feel?
Damn,
They
damn,
feel that why I should
you
do my
got
stuff out
Doctor,
there.
you got
You
Doctor
know, let
Tia
me get
Got
Son
to relearn.
Johnson.
let me get this out. Let me get
You
this
got
out. Let me get this out.
go ahead.
Let me get this out because
We got to relearn all of this shit all over again.
right, and this is what I'm saying. We got brothers that put out real content, but these brothers don't
Mm.
want to hear them because they want to stay in this fraternity. I thought this space should not be about fraternity. That's how I thought.
Right.
That's a why Tia Son, why Dr. Tia Son Johnson not out of 1 million views right now? Dr. Tia Son Johnson got a book called A Man Not Book. How many brothers read that book? How many brothers read Cuda
I
book?
read man.
Cuda got a book. Like, how many brothers of these spaces actually did a whole review of Grinch's book?
Yeah,
Grinch's
they read.
book, the Ginger
All
Belt.
right,
We got a lot of niggas.
I'll go one thing better. How many brothers willing to come to the men's panel, underrated men's talk, and also underrated breakfast talk that you and Kels, you've been part of it. How many brothers willing to do that? How many brothers have
None
been?
of them, bro. How many brothers? Hey, yo, bro, let me break it down though, right? Let me break this down. Y'all brothers made this space fly. If it was if Cuda came with the visuals, the microphones, the edits, do
Yeah,
whatever for the space, right? The sound for the space, right? Just imagine that would have been fly. Then AM with the fucking lingo. You know what I'm saying? Because I use that shit in my real life, like the scrags. That's actually in a dictionary. That's Grinch shit. That's actually in the Urban Dictionary if you
Urban
really Google
dictionary.
that shit.
Yeah,
Niggas
urban
in the
dictionary.
urban, yeah, that's a whole factory. These fight club niggas, they don't got no swag like that. Niggas don't say scrags and hyenas. Nigga, that's actually in the motherfucking Urban Dictionary, bro. This space got so much quality things going on, bro. They
We
brought the
did
lingo. Then you brought the microphone.
all of our quotes. We
That's
did the
the
same
listen,
thing with all of
DJ.
our quotes.
That's the DJ in a microphone since the 80s,
Man,
bro.
listen.
Now listen. Like bro, DS1 always told me, said, "Big bro, you need to give yourself credit. Yeah, I bring a lot to this. I bring a lot to this game. I bring versatility. I bring
Right.
diverse of the game. I
Right.
bring real shit to this fucking game." And I'm just
Right.
saying, I'm glad some of y'all received it, and I'm glad. But I'm just telling you, as a older
But
brother,
hold on, too
I
underrated.
don't even want to
Hold on,
go on sometimes.
hold on,
Hold on.
hold
And
hold on.
DS1 came with the fat look, being the fat nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The
shout out to
Hold
called
brother.
what's the nigga
Shout
called
out to my
who
brother.
passed away? Old boy that passed away, Fat Man Scoop. Fat Man Scoop was DS1.
on,
Always want to bring Fat Man
hold
Scoop
on,
gonna bring that energy.
hold
That's
on.
DS1.
What
No,
about
go ahead, brother. Cool.
and, and rest in peace, RBR. But
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, RBR. You know what I'm
um,
saying? The
underrated.
other one that passed away,
Yeah.
Mo
What you
one.
saying, Kuna?
No, I was saying the funny part is though because it is true that you definitely don't get your credit, but like you say, you do play the background. But I will say, don't play
Yeah.
the background too much, because the thing is that a lot of people will forget. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people will be like, like you won't be like you'll be a pivotal part, but you won't be the first to be mentioned. You understand what I'm saying? Because you do play the background.
No,
So
I won't
try
know
to
when I'm
try.
gonna be in the background. Let me explain myself. You right
No, but
about
no,
that.
I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. But like, try to be in the front too. Like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm in the front, but
I appreciate that.
yeah, I'm in the front, but no, I'm in the background. Yeah, you kind of put yourself out there too, because people will
Yo,
unintentionally.
Coda.
Mm.
Before I got hit by a car, underrated darkness. I used to tell underrated darkness, do a food show, bro. Some of these dudes and
No,
he could
we
contest to
got
this,
it now.
bro.
We about to we about to
Bro,
do some cigar content.
some of these dudes can't even tie a tie, bro. Some of these young dudes who come in these spaces can't even grown men can't even tie a tie. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Can't even do simple things is like you know what I'm saying, how to have interactions with the opposite woman of like disliking each other, bro. This vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But they
This
know how to.
have decency
They
because
can't
some of
tie.
these people are
They
not
can't.
really like, bro.
See, this
They
is the
don't
thing.
even like themselves.
go ahead, Kuna.
They
Go ahead,
can't. They can't tie a tie, but they know how to operate a Draco and
Kuna.
point
Right.
it at
Oh
another
yeah, come on.
and
Clean that.
pointed at another black man and pull the trigger. They know how to operate a Draco real nice.
But let me say
But
this on my channel. I show
Mm.
motherfuckers how you come on, cool. Let's be a you see my channel. I show I have on my channel. I show motherfuckers that I cook. I even show
Right, you have to
motherfuckers
sit
that
down and you have to talk.
have dinner. We all have dinner together and have
Right.
discussions. Oh, I got that's what I'm saying. All my channel is that way. Oh, you just go deep in
bro,
my shit. I got
this
different shit.
dude made some nachos. This dude made some nachos from this dude cooked from scratch, Cooter. He
Scratch,
cooked from
yeah.
scratch.
Yeah, that's
That's how nice
Scratch,
this dude is. Nice. I'm
yeah.
talking about some of these channels be at 100,000 subscribers. Like, but
Bro,
even okay,
we're
imagine
living
you
in
go
a day
from
and age.
channel
We're living
and
in a
then
day
you
and age
go to
women
Dr.
don't know how to
John Johnson. Yeah,
women don't know how to cook these
like
days. We're living in a day and age where they don't know how to cook.
man,
Eve,
I'm not a
on
girl.
my channel, I'm making my own drinks. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Yo, underrated darkness is nice, bro. I've been here since the beginning, bro. And he could test you, yo. Like I
Yeah,
remember
you
when I was
right.
working at the hospital, bro. He walked, yo, bro. It was that night.
Yeah.
I'm going through the hood. He's like, yo, man, I'm gonna talk to you until you get to your house, bro. I don't
That's
care.
real deal. That's right.
There you
I'm
go.
like, yo, bro. I'm right now, bro. He was like, yo, well, my ass gonna stay on the phone with you till you get to the crib.
Yeah.
Like, that's what this space is supposed to be about, bro. Like this being honorable. Honorable. That's honorable, bro.
Right,
That's like
right.
being a fucking bro, you got brothers who did a whole manifesto in this space. They don't even talk about that shit. That one with Charles Faulkner and Cerulli. Don't even talk about Cerulean. He a godfather of the space. They did a whole manifesto of telling young bros to go to the army, bro. It's a whole manifesto right
bro.
now online to this, telling brothers to go to the military or join the police task force. It's a whole
I mean,
manifesto.
I got
Both of them brothers laid out.
my
Do
thing.
brothers talk about
Go
that?
ahead, Cuda. Go ahead,
Hold on,
Cuda.
my thing is about to die. I'm gonna be listening to you guys from the chat, but
Okay,
this,
okay.
this
No. I'm ready to get
this
off too. Because
hold on, hold on,
make
hold
your
on,
last call, brother. Because I got to get
hold
off
on,
too.
hold on. But this is what I wanted to say. The trolls, the tricks, and a lot of the new cats, and just the greed and the tyranny from the older cats ruin this space, and it's like none of them people are gonna fess up first. None of them gonna say, "Hey, I did this. Hey, I did that." Hey, it's over with. So what me and underrated was talking about, I don't know if me underrated DS1 LAR, I don't know if all of us can just like try to rebuild it, but I don't I doubt it.
Yeah. It's a lost cause, yo. It's a lost cause.
Yeah.
But
All right.
Kels, you guys said you gotta make your last remarks because I want all of
Yeah, we
us to
got
close out together.
actually yeah, we got to continue this too. This is a good
Yeah, yeah.
discussion.
Kuda, I'm gonna reach out to you, and
Okay.
maybe it could be continuation. I'm
Okay,
thinking about that.
no problem. Okay.
Maybe people be part two of DJ Cuda, and you invite but I'm gonna pick the ones that come a little bit. And but you
Okay.
welcome, brother Kels. After brother Kels, I'm picking the ones come up. I'll probably
Okay.
send it through our email.
No,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm gonna try to reach out to Izzy. I'm gonna try to reach out to Izzy and this. I mean, I want to hear that conversation though. I really do. Kuda, Izzy, and
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah,
I,
that
It
should
I
be
is
don't
what
fun.
it
know
is,
easy. I'm
bro.
just saying I don't
All
know
I can do
easy.
is
I don't know him, so I don't know.
all I can do is try. Can't do
Yeah.
much but try, right? That's all
Right,
I
I
can
I
mean,
do.
understand.
Can't,
I mean, I anticipated it. I was like, yeah, something might happen. I was like, all right, if something happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I mean, I understand that
Right.
AM be over there, so I was like, if AM wanted to come up, I wouldn't be, because everybody gonna have their own recant or their own recall of how history went.
that's
You
what I
know,
said too. That's
Yeah,
what I
so
said
so
on
make
my
my
your
live stream. Cool.
make your last remarks, brother Kels.
Oh nah, man. I just want to say, man, I'm glad that I came on this platform and you allowed
Mm-hmm.
me to
Thank you.
address personally and like give out my apologies. You know what I'm saying? Even though
no
that we
God.
problem.
had one splat or whatever though, but we had many years of like, know what I'm saying, being honorable with
Yeah,
each other. So I'm always
yeah,
gonna be
absolutely,
honorable. You know how I am, bro. I'm a fire. I'm like a mountain of lava. Know
bro.
what
We
I'm
both
saying? Just
cat.
because I'm a mountain of lava,
We
bro,
both
you still fam though. You heard? You still my
we both
brother.
We both
Yeah.
Capricorns, man. We two bulls in the pen. So I get it.
Yeah. Let me say this. Let me say this before I go. Cause after this, I gotta close it out. Shout out to brother Cuda. Shout out to you, brother
Yes,
Kel.
sir.
And let me say this about me. I'm not going nowhere, y'all. DJ Cuda and Kels let me know that I need to be in the forefront. But I'm gonna be in the forefront when I need to be. But I'm in the
Right,
background. But just
right.
understand this though too is living proof that I do put that work in. And like brother Kels in his own way, and DJ Cuda and
Yeah,
shout out to Bud DS1. They always said you need to pat yourself in the back. So
yeah,
I'm gonna turn my camera. I'm gonna pat myself in the back.
yeah.
But I'm
Hell yeah.
humble with mine. But I'm humble with mine.
We
I
gonna
know
get we
what
gonna get the cigars
I
going.
bring a whole lot. I bring a whole lot to this. I bring a whole lot to this space. But I'm patting
Absolutely,
myself in the back because of these distinguished
Yo, cool.
brothers that I named.
absolutely.
Your
And I
life is
thank
giving
y'all.
me.
It wasn't for y'all, I would not be here.
Same
Hey yo,
same under.
man, let's go out to the public eye. Let me talk my shit. You talk your shit, man, and let's do it big, man. Fuck it, man. Fuck these niggas, man. Let's just do it big. I come on the platform, be like, yo, that's my brother, and that's just what it is. This
Right.
one come up there, be this our shit, bro. Like my nigga, man. My nigga. At the end of the day, my nigga, be like motherfucking nigga, be the 90s, your favorite movie niggas. Know what I'm saying? This one come through talk his shit. I talk my shit. We all talk our shit. And this vibe though, this have a vibe. Know what I'm saying? Since that didn't work out, nigga, let Let's vibe. Me, you, DS1, and it's kicking like
Now,
real motherfuckers.
yeah,
You put it together, cool. You got
Yeah.
mad love. Hey, get Auntie come up there on the platform and we just vibe the fuck out.
Right.
I say this.
That's how
Thank you,
some
brother
ways,
Kuda.
bro.
Yeah,
Because every clock is right twice a day, bro, or whatever the fuck they say. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
yeah,
A
yeah,
broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. We
yeah.
got you.
But brother Kuda, thanks again.
No problem. Anytime.
I really appreciate this. And but me and brother Kuda gonna work on that. I don't know when it's gonna be. It's gonna be. I don't know. I'm gonna put part 1 on this. I don't know, or continuation. But we're gonna continue the concept. But I'm gonna let people know right now. Cause we go. I think. I don't know, Kuda. You want to have it on your channel or back of my channel? We discuss it. But if it's gonna go back on my channel, I ain't gonna do the picking. And what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do is gonna say it's gonna be by email.
Okay.
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 It's gonna be by email. That's the only way you're gonna get on the panel is by email. I'm not gonna put it in the chat or nothing.
Right.
And so brother's gonna feel a certain way. That's on y'all.
Right.
That's how it's gonna be. But
Yeah.
I can't tell what Cuda gonna do. But if Cuda want to have it on there, I'd be more than happy to come where he at. Cause we family. So me and Cuda, so we family. So it doesn't make a difference to me. But on behalf of my channel, the underrated doctors, yours truly, the #1 grinder. Like I always, I'm the one of the best kept secrets on social media.
Yes,
Believe
sir.
that. And thank you, brother, because like Kuda said I shouldn't say that, but I gotta say because it is true. He said I'm not underrated no more. So you know I gotta work on that. But brother Kels, you keep on growing what you doing and stuff. And
Well,
the
look.
ones who miss, y'all miss a classic. Y'all
Yeah.
miss a
Yeah.
classic.
Yeah. Hit
Y'all
that
miss a
replay.
classic.
Yeah,
What's
man.
happening?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Underrated say he's not underrated no more. He's not. He's not that underrated. He's definitely not overrated, but he is highly rated. All right, you dig? There you go. There
There you
you
go.
go,
You
man.
heard
There
first
you
one right
go.
here.
There
So
you
if
go.
I said highly rated, I said, yo, I'm highly rated. Kuda
Right.
gave me that name. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
There you
Mm-hmm.
go. So people say, who gave you highly rated? Yo, Kuda coin that for me.
Yes, sir.
That's a fact. No
Yes,
matter
sir.
So,
what, yo, no matter what channels I'm blocked from, I still watch my brothers, yo. I still watch Cuda. I
thank you.
ain't
Thank
blocked
you
on
all.
DS1. I still watch Cuda. I
I didn't know
still
you were
watch
blocked.
DS1.
I didn't know. I
Nah,
got you,
yo,
bro.
you good. Bro. I just gotta let it be known. Bro, I'm blocked on many platforms, yo. It ain't nothing new with me.
Yeah.
I did a whole live stream on my channel
Yo,
talking
Kuda
about
got to
how
get
I'm
off. I
blocked.
got to get off.
I know you do, bro. Love though. I love my bros, but let's
I
go.
understand that.
Yeah.
But the
I'm
whole
done.
jokes
I'm
out.
done. I'm
We
done.
will continue this conversation. We will very soon. Me and
All
Brother
right.
Kuda
All
going to work.
right.
We gotta go because this is you're gonna be part of it. Matter of fact, before I get off, brother Kels, take. I want you to take down my email, and I want you to email me quick as you can so I can plug you in.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I gotta make sure. There you go. I want you to copy that right now, and I want after this live is over, I want you to email me right then and there, and I'm gonna sit. I just want to plug you in. And let me know you got it.
Yep, got it.
Okay, plug after this
Got it.
live. I want you to email me right then and there so I can plug you in. All right.
I got you.
Okay, thank you. On behalf of my chat, thank you again, brother DJ Cuda.
Yes,
Again,
sir.
like I tell y'all miss a classic, but it's always a rewind.
Right.
It's a classic. And I thank you. Y'all made my day. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. On behalf of everybody in the chat, peace to you and your family. Or DJ Cuda, peace to you and your
Yes, sir.
family, and
Peace,
also
peace.
peace to
And I'm
Decals
saying,
and the family. And I
yes, sir.
please and goes to support DJ Cuda. Go to support. This is the man had built built hundreds of studios in this space. We talking about in this space.
That's true.
I ain't talking outside. In this space, and y'all need hundreds. I know for fact I've seen it, and y'all don't want to say nothing. And so, but you know, it's all right though. It's all right. Y'all, he bought hundreds. Yeah. So,
Right.
I got a studio. You know, it's from Cuda. Say his name. I'm gonna stop. You know what? I'm gonna go back, start calling motherfuckers that I used to do. A DJ Cuda built your shit, right? Say it. DJ Cuda
I mean, I didn't personally build it, but yeah, man, I definitely.
Come on, let's be honest. I mean,
yeah.
no, not personally. Let's understand here. You are instrumental of hundreds of studios in the space. We ain't talking about outside of space.
Yeah.
We talking in the space, hundreds of. Yes, you are.
Yep.
Let's be honest. You are instrumental.
Absolutely.
So when people say, "Yo, I heard it from somebody," you know, you heard it from DJ Cuda. Come on, stop. Say his name.
Right.
He's a vet. Say his name.
Hey,
stop
man,
acting like, oh yeah.
Kevin Samuels gave me the shout outs too. So
yeah. Oh, I create this mic. Come on, stop lying. Why are you lying for?
Right.
Stop lying. Cuda, he gave us the game about different mics. What studio? How you Jordan? Come on, stop. Y'all need to stop. Stop it.
I mean, that's the name of the game. Undercut the next black man. I mean, that and
there it is.
Out of all spaces to play, then they choose this one.
It's all spaces playing.
Yeah, so, it's played everywhere. We can't escape it, man. They choose.
Can't escape it, right? So right. Cuda had coined me the name highly rated. I don't know. I'm going to use underrated. So I don't. You know.
You can say, I mean, hey, you can flip it for a week, you know, highly rated light, you know, lightness, or, you know, you can say whatever you want, you know, you don't throw shade, you shed light, you know, so.
Yeah, I like it. I'm highly rated. I like that. I love it. I love it. I just gotta flip. I find out how to flip this.
Flip it, yeah. You can say critically acclaimed. You can throw in anything, you know.
Yeah. You know they're gonna say, who do you got? I'm gonna say DJ Cuda. DJ Cuda called me that name. You got a problem with it?
But you definitely are instrumental in the space, and like you said, you like to play the back. So I just don't want people to undermine you, because you know when you do play
I appreciate
the back,
that. Right.
Yeah, it's almost as if you're not there. What's his name? Al Heyman. There's another guy. There's a black guy. And he gets rich off of all the boxing events and people.
Al Heyman, PBC.
It's Al Heyman. Okay, yes, Al Heyman. Yeah. You got to throw in one of those, you know, puns. You know.
Yeah, and I do boxing too.
Y'all. Oh man. Oh, so we got a lot to talk about, man. We got to talk about the sweet science, man. Come on now.
I got underrated boxing talk, man. I'm telling you, you can come. You're more than welcome to that. You talk to the one that I got everything on my channel.
If you can, I think this thing about to cut off, but if you could do two things for me, do a vertical live. Hopefully I catch it. Just let me know how it goes. Do a vertical live, and also just do your homework on certain cigars, and just just the homework. Just head to the just look on your map on your phone, find a nearest cigar shop. And then look for like an acid cigar. It's called acid. They're very cheap and they're flavorful.
Okay.
And they're really good. And just start your journey from there. Just let me know. And then I'll definitely come through. We smoke some cigars, talk sports, and talk life.
Yeah, now I got sports and politics too.
Yeah, we definitely got to talk about this voting this year and the Kamala thing and stuff. You know, I definitely go in on that stuff too.
Oh yeah, I'm like before I get on, I stopped doing specials of elections, but I'm not gonna do as much yet because it's not really into it yet. So start like in October, I'm gonna start doing panels of that, and you're more than welcome.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I'm gonna do election night. I don't know. It really depends and stuff, but also it's going to be, if I'm going to have a panel, it's going to be picky. I'm trying to mix it like men and women. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking about it, but you definitely invited because definitely we go because you of what you coming from. We got to hear from you too. So I
Yeah,
got some stuff working. I got some stuff.
yeah, I want to see how it plays out. You know, it seems like it's gonna play out in a crazy way. So
Yeah. It seemed like yeah, you right that. But
yeah,
thank you, brother Cuda,
no
DJ
problem.
Cuda. Thank you so much, and people share this out, y'all. This is a classic. Share
Shout
this
out to
out.
Underrated Darkness, aka the #1 grinder. All right,
Thank
this another one like the other one. It's Player Talk Radio, Underrated Darkness, highly rated darkness, right?
Oh, I
Peace
was
to you.
thinking
All right,
that. I was thinking
right,
that. How do you rate it, dog?
right, right,
All right.
right. Take care, brother.
Thank you.
Peace.
Thanks.